I'm having a good morning. 15 seconds before the ad starts. Oh, ad is done. Ad is starting. My apologies. Yep. Yep, even though there are ads going right now, we're going to go ahead and make sure that we have everything all set. Can't wait for today. The first day in a long stream of upcoming stuff. All right. Looking forward to talking to some people today. Let's get this game going. I'm going to take care of my Wordle daily before we start. Got 1 minute left. Let's see if I can do it in that time. Go. Interesting. I'll play that later. I'm not going to spoil it for people. All right. Here we go. There's a queue of 1 on Lineth. They finally got the population looking correct. A queue of 1 on Lineth. Queue of 1 on... So yeah, it's when people are logging in. Well, logging in. Queues are actually working now. Looks good. Mounts will actually heal when you mount up now. Let's hope that they fix the issue that I've been having with my FPS. I've had 2 days of FPS issues where they've been a little bit worse. Hello. Too much aura 111. I'm not going to say what I know you've said, but too much aura. How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, I should probably turn this on. And maybe I should turn this on. Maybe I should put it in the right spots. Yes, there we go. All right, so I logged off here. That's good. Let's see what we've got for FPS. It looks better. I was getting 40 FPS here yesterday. It looks better, 40 FPS earlier. Let's see if we can bring this back up to ultra. Look at that, 50 FPS again. Good. And 50. That looks good. Make sure I've got my view distance on cinematic. I think I can keep the textures at high, the effects at high. That should keep me from dropping FPS. Any tips for a newbie? That depends. on what you are looking for, um, realize that most of the game is going to be, you're going to be stuck in kind of like testing mode because it is an alpha and they're looking for testing stuff. It's not a full-fledged game and whatnot. Do the quests in whatever starting zone you selected. Do the quests until about level 8 or 9. And then realize that, like, understand that most of the questing after that is, hit or miss because they haven't put a lot of quests in the game. I think there's like 150 total quests in the game right now. And so after that, yeah, that's still after around level 8 or so, regardless of what area you started in, you'll start running out of quests. And the best way to level up at that point is really to grind. If you're okay with grinding, then all fine and good. Just go and kill mobs. 2 to 3 levels above you. Don't try to kill 1 stars, but kill general mobs 2 to 3 levels above you. And if you don't want to be grinding, then you can go and farm money or start playing the market or start like doing collection stuff and whatnot. But usually rogues like to do damage. They like to fight other people and whatnot. And so you can find PvP basically anywhere. Go to PvP areas that look like this. That says level 10 PvP. You go in there, you're automatically flagged. That removes any protection from level 10 and under. So you're able to fight other people. You can go in there and be prepared to die. Because you're going to die in this game. There's like almost no way around it. And I'm getting 45 frames a second again. Keep it on high. View distance always on cinematic, but I'll rest on high. So yeah, you're going to die. There's almost no way in the game at all ever that you will find that you will not die at some point. I'm going to have a whole series of gameplay surrounding the idea that I'm going to try and not die, and I know that even I am going to die over and over and over again. Just the way of it. You got things like this. Like that mountain lion, if it hit a level 2, would kill it in like half of a hit. It would do and be dead, But generally, for newbies, I would suggest do the quests until around level 8. At level 8, you can go to different areas and start getting. You can start getting point of interest stuff. Going into points of interest and fighting there with groups of people. And getting gear and whatnot. But mostly, and this goes for everything I just said, just enjoy the world the way it is for now, because it's going to change and it's going to get better the longer that the game goes. There's content coming. There's a lot of content coming. And so we just have to enjoy what we have for now until such time as later it gets better. Why is this blocked off so bad? Underworld is off. So this is an entrance to the underworld. I have to kill bats, but these are hawks. Oh, those are bats. That's a bat. Cool. Let's go kill some bats. Because I have a quest to kill bats here. Well, let's kill some bats. So as you can see, there's a door here. There's a block, but this allows you to go to the underworld. That's going to be content that comes in later. Lots of stuff that's just not in the game yet. Going to be lots of fun. Need to kill 5 bats. Like I'm level 19 and there's still quests for me to do. Yeah, a lot of these quests are lower level. These are 5 levels lower than me, but I'm still going to gain experience and items from it. So, but yeah, do quests. Enjoy the world. Explore. Go find stuff. Go see where, like, test your limits. See what you can do and what you can't do. Go go try to kill a level 8 mob or a level 6 mob and see how difficult it is to, or not difficult for you if that's the case. How difficult or not difficult it is for you to be able to level through what content that there is. Ooh, there's a boat. So that's been changed. That boat is probably going to stay there for a while. That should mean that there is somebody on that boat right now because of the stuff that they've done. Ooh, somebody made an adept Meyerwoven necklace. Let's see. I said in global. Oh my God, 7. Oh, do I have points? No, I don't have. Also, one big thing. Pay very close attention to your weapon skills. Your weapon skills are like half of your damage. Well, they're not half your, but they provide a significant amount of DPS to your character. And each weapon has different weapon skills, so like you can level them all up. Pay very close attention to that. Weapon skills are a big thing that people don't really give too much credence to at the moment, and I think that's a mistake. Excuse me. There are mobs in the game where if you do specific types of damage to them, they get specific different abilities. For example, there are clay-based mobs in the game that have like a buff that says they get different abilities when they have different damage done to them. And if you do cold damage to them, they deal less damage, but they take less damage and they regenerate, as an example. So pay attention to what skills you have, what type of damage that your skills do. And research class. There's absolutely going to be a wipe at some point in this phase, at least one wipe. So whatever you're doing now, you're going to have to restart. That's the benefits and the drawbacks of being in an alpha. I is all effed up. Been having allergy. I thought that I'd taken care of it, but evidently I didn't. So yeah, there's going to be a wipe. There's no doubt about it. There's going to be at least one wipe because at the end of this phase, going into the beta, they're probably going to wipe. And then from the beta to release, they're probably going to wipe. They might not wipe between here and the beta, but they're going to wipe no matter what between the beta and full release. And so there's going to be at least one wipe. So just take the time to learn the game, learn the classes, figure out what class you like, play them all. Don't be like me and just play a tank, as you saw, or maybe not. Maybe you didn't see it. I have a summoner that I'm starting up. That's on the starting screen here. Earlier that I'm going to be playing through because I want to learn other classes outside of the tank. Right now, the tank is the only thing I know. So I want to learn more. Kill underworld bats. Have another bat up there. There is another bat up there. I'd hate to have to come back here and kill one bat at a time. The fact that so here's another thing. This isn't open right now, presumably because this is not a village yet. This is an encampment. It's not even a crossroads yet, so maybe it's not open because it's not a crossroads, but it's more likely it's not open because it's not a village yet. When these nodes, these settlements, become more advanced, different spots will open up. So there's a spot here that isn't open yet. There's another spot. Is it? Well, there's another spot somewhere that I think there might be a spot there that's not open yet. There's a spot up in this area somewhere that's not open yet because the towns aren't actually leveled up yet. They need to level up in order to have, basically the way it works, the lore behind it is if the town levels up, then they have people that can go out and open these places. But if it's not leveled up, if it's just an encampment, then there's nobody in the town that's available to go and open, to break down the doors and whatnot, to open this stuff up. So that's why these points of interest aren't actually open yet. This one's not open yet because this is just an encampment. It needs to become at least a village or probably a town before that happens. And that'll happen that might not actually happen ever, because Vexhelm will become a town. What the hell? It's an encampment right now. Okay, so Kaltorum will become a town, and will annex one of these. So this is going to annex. If this annexes this, then this is going to annex Vexhelm. And when Vexhelm becomes a town, it'll annex this. Or if this becomes, then it'll annex that, a village. Vassalize. And so, you know, certain things later on in the game, certain points of interest might get locked out because there's no town available to break the walls down or whatnot. There's just a lot of stuff going on. So tips for newbies: just learn the game. You know, play the game, learn what you like, learn what you don't like. If you find a bug, do /bug and report it. Absolutely, if you find a bug, make sure that you report bugs. That's one of the biggest things about this phase, is if you find a bug, they want you to report it. I've reported a couple. I haven't reported a lot, because the bugs I found, I know that other people have reported like the majority of them. So if you find a bug, report. Don't think that other people haven't reported. Always report the bugs that you find. I still haven't gotten back into, and I still haven't gotten the other one. Awesome. I think it's because I have to do level 2, and that's Slate and Resonate. And maybe that only happens with Resonate. Let me find the patch notes. There are patch notes. Ashes patch. Or patch notes. Readers of the Rootway. The shop. I haven't even seen the shop, so I don't even know where the shop is. Early access guide. There's no patch notes. Form. It might be. Forms. Search. Oh, no, patch notes. I may have to go to just do the notes. All right, so those are announcements. Those aren't patch notes. Update notes and no update notes. All right, we'll do it this way. Let's go back in here and go to here and go to here. And there we go. These are the patch notes. All right. So in here, made improvements to issues causing game freezes related to summoner pets being summoned. So that's good. Duels. Oh, you can duel in the game. You can duel in the stealth and backstab damage. So you can duel at level 2. Like, you can duel at level 1 if you want. Duels do not like enable PvP in the normal sense. When you lose in a duel, you go back to 10% life, so you don't die. And so if you find people who are willing to, you can, try duels at different levels of the rogue. So duels are cool. I'm glad they're in. Trade Bureau did some weed whacking and settlements and roads. Okay, general fixes. I'm looking for the one. Rowboats will despawn if you move too far away. You can resummon the rowboat after it despawns. Harbinger Void Blade, etc., etc. Where are you? So that's what I was looking at. That one right there. They despawn when you rowboats can persist after logout, and they can't. So that rowboat that's down there, that one that was down there and is no longer, because the person who was on it has. Oh, there they are. They're right there. You see that? You see the boat? See the boat? I'm gonna go down there. I'm gonna go be like, hello. So they had it at before this patch. It was like you could actually summon rowboats over and over, and now you can't. That is a rowboat, right? What the hell is that? Is a rowboat, right? That's not a rowboat. Damn. Man, that looked like a rowboat from up there. All right, so you can see there's chummed water. If I had a rowboat, I could go out there and fish. Oh, I don't have a lure, so you can't actually fish in chummed water without a rowboat, without a lure. But somebody went out there and chumped the water. The boat itself was back over there, and I did see it a second ago. I don't see it anymore. So that's the sport fishing event where people can go out and fish up big fish and whatnot to turn in. That's fun. I haven't done it myself yet, but that's an interesting thing to do. It's part of the gathering, but you don't get enough money for those, I don't think. I really don't think you get enough money for that stuff. But what I'm going to be doing today, after I'm done taking care of this quest here, I'm going to be doing some gathering and some crafting and mostly some money making. I need to find money. Is that open? That looked open from where I was. It would have been strange if that one was open and the one that I was at wasn't. That's the one I was at. So would have been interesting. So yeah, I'm going to be doing a lot of money making stuff today because I need to make a lot of money because I am a major crafter and I don't have the money to keep crafting ingredients, which is why I'm out here just collecting stuff like this. If I see like this is granite, this is basalt. What I want to see is slate, which are the bigger ones that disintegrate really when you harvest them. And then also there's something called resonite, and I want those too. I can't mine this yet because it's journeyman. Yeah, the limestone there. So I can't mine that. I can't do anything with the flowers because I'm not a flower gatherer, but that's also journeyman for flower stuff. And I'm just going to collect shit, and then I'm going to go sell it, and then I'm going to go buy some stuff to take from one place to another, and then I'm going to take that and hopefully make a lot of money. So with the rogue, I do know a couple of things about the rogue. You're level 2. You're probably level 3 or 4 by now after the talking and whatnot. Regardless, with the rogue, when you get the ability to start doing grapple, have fun with it. Have a lot of fun with it. Because evidently, grapple is freaking, like, super fun. Like, super, super fun. Got a heroic... got myself a heroic assault. Oh, nice. That'll help a little bit later. I'm hoping that... So I usually stream at like 3 in the afternoon, 4 in the afternoon until noon or so, my time, Pacific time. I've made a very direct change to the time I am streaming because... Oh, there's another... Is this another entrance to the underworld? Oh, that would be... So this isn't the one that was over there. That would be cool. And so I'm now streaming from like 2 in the morning till 6 in the afternoon with some breaks in between and whatnot, just because I feel like there are people who are wanting me to be online at these times instead of the other times. Mainly because I got more viewers during my testing a couple of weeks ago. Trying to come back and having a community that is used to one thing and then you moving across the country and doing all this other stuff makes some significant changes. So I'm thinking that this time is going to be good. And I'm hoping that people who come in are a little bit more vocal in asking questions or not, because I really like to talk to chat. But I wouldn't be talking much right now because I'd be talking about what I'm doing, but I wouldn't like going back to your level 2 rogue as often as I am because I wouldn't have anybody to talk to. It's very difficult to start conversation with nobody. And for me to just talk about stuff because I feel like I'm what's the word? I feel like I'm beating dead horses. I'm like talking about the same stuff over and over and over again. Nobody wants to hear that like 7 times while just sitting around. So like I'm hoping that this brings more people, changing it to the times that people have wanted me to be here. So, all right, so that right there, that is the Resonite. And I'm hoping that getting Resonite will give me some of the stuff that I've been told is now fixed with this Resonite. Up here. Mining Resonite stone now procs Zakara gems 25% of the time, or Bagkindo gem metal 25% of the time. So now, when I find the Resonite, I need to make sure. Rough emerald, yay! Rough emerald. Resonite is like I don't need to pull it. Resonite is like the gems. I get rough emerald here, and I get tin from slate, tin rough emerald from slate, and then Resonite will give me Bagkindo and Zakara, both of which are hugely required. And there's a way to get both without having to mine the stuff. Oh, here comes a brown bear. But I don't want to be getting that without mining it. So we're going to get rid of this because I'm going to have the Resonite. And hopefully this procs something. It didn't proc anything else, but that's fine. So this is a level 15 brown bear. This guy can probably kill me. So let's set up our defenses here. I stunned you, bitch. What the fuck? So when he does that, that's a stun and you can dodge him. Oh, that's the other thing. Learn how to dodge. Dodging and guarding are like two of the most unused and most required skills that you can have, that you should know in the game. Most required, least used. Like dodging specifically gets you out of damage, and guarding, which is what I'm doing right now, allows you to take less damage, but it's based on your stamina. Like you'll lose stamina as you dodge, as you block. So yeah, good. Because I know a lot of people that they just walk through damage. They don't dodge. They don't do anything. Like dodging is it's a huge skill. But guarding, if you're in a place where you're not going to be able to block the damage, like there are times where you can't get away from the damage, you need to learn also to block. Mostly blocking is a tank's skill, or somebody who's in melee range skill, so that they can actually block damage. But everybody should know how to do it. Everybody should. Man. Yep, that works. And again, as I said, just wait until you get grapple. Grapple is I hate fighting rogues because grapple, like a grapple hook or something like that. I don't know what it's called with. I know that it's a grapple like thing that allows you to scale. Like you can go up there right from here, as maybe not that high, but you can get up to the top as a rogue. Like you could get up to this ledge and then get up there, or get up to this ledge, then that ledge. Like you can climb this without having to go. This one I'd have to go all the way around, like all the way around to get up there. So like, yeah, it's a good skill. Enjoy the road. That's what I'm gonna enjoy the road. I've heard it's very, very fun. It's unfortunate that one didn't give me the item that I wanted it to give. I did get the Resonite, but I didn't get the item I wanted it to give. These things cost so much for me to go ahead and do. So I'm collecting stuff on my way back to a town, but like I'm not going to use any of it because it costs too much for me to do anything with, and I've only got 10 silver. And I'm not going to sell it because selling this stuff is bad. I sell glint, but I need to keep the glint right now because of the other stuff that I have to do. Why do I keep getting coal? Coal is good too. Coal is good. I'm not going to use it, but coal is good. I think I'm gonna sucks. Oh, fuck! Son of a gun, man! There goes a whole stack of freaking granite. I need to keep the tin. There goes a whole stack of basalt because epic is better. Epic is always better. Care about that. And so for gathering stuff, right? When you're out gathering, a lot of people will just be like, oh, I'm just going to gather the big stuff. And they'll bypass this whole set of stuff, of rocks, because they don't give you, like, I'm full right now. We can't get bigger bags yet. We can't get higher end stuff yet. So I'm stuck using the bags that I have, which these mining bags give you a... Who done did what? Done did what? Who did that? Who did? Was that a follow? Was that a follow? I don't remember what that was. I don't remember the sound. Damn it. Is that a follow? I think it was a follow. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. You go ahead and go lurk. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will be here continuing to talk about stuff. Have fun. Have fun. So the mining bags that we have, they go up to 43 right now. The next mining bag up goes up to 69, I think. I think it's 69. And then the bag above that is the journey. So the apprentice bags go up to, I think, 69. So if I go in here and we go to tailoring and we just look at bag, right? There are 3 different types of bags. So the apprentice bag, apprentice mining bag, gives you increased by 45. So it goes up to 65. And then the one after that, the journeyman mining bag, goes up to 89. So you can take 89 instead of 43, right? There's one in here that goes up to 82 instead, but it gives you higher spoil, so you gain more and you get higher quality from them. The 19 is not an excessive amount of higher quality, but it gives you the ability to get higher quality. We can't get those yet because we don't have the buildings inside the town, the settlements, to do it. And so my thought process is I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing with the rocks and whatnot out here to gain as much as I can. I don't care about the common stuff because everything in here right now that is not that is common is going to be kept because I need the stuff, I need to keep it. And anything that's not common is, with the exception of that copper, is already higher value than all of the common stuff here because of what I'm going to do with it. So I'm stuck now in that I want to keep mining because I want to keep leveling up my mining skill and I want to keep getting higher rarity stuff. But I also don't want to waste time doing this because I'm losing mining time. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go, I can't go to this town to do what I want because it's just an encampment. I need to go up to either Kaltorum for the village. I need to go to Kaltorum for the village stuff. And I probably wanted to go do some gathering up there. That's where I'm going to be selling and buying and selling stuff anyway. So like, I'm going to head up there. I'm going to go buy and sell the stuff I have and craft the stuff that I can and start my journey to make some money so that I need like 20 gold or 30 gold today. So just so that I can craft stuff and level up my jewel crafting, my not armor smithing, my metal smithing and my stone masonry. I want that basalt. I need basalt, but I don't want to. I have plenty. I don't have enough rough rime. I have plenty of tendonite. I don't have rough rime. Kill this guy for now, and I got to figure out whether or not I want that basalt. I think because I have enough grant, I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, it's 5, but it is what it is. So yeah, I have stuff I have to gather. Do I see that? Oh wow, I don't have enough room for glint before I do this. Glint is, I need glint. I'm going to go up to Calthorum. I'm going to see if there's any slate or resonite in there. Slate there. Slate here. Slate, or is that might be, that's probably, that's supposed to. So yeah, I'm going to head up to Calthorum. I'm going to turn stuff in unless I see slate or resonate on the way. And then we're going to start trying to get the process of trading crates in so that I can get some money. I need to get another day strider too, so that I can have another mule. I'd probably just buy one off the auction, off the market or something. So we're going north, not south. I love the view. I really do. And the only time we stop now is if we see slate, or that's basalt. We see slate or resonite because we need to grab those. We're not going to stop for any of the non-slate stuff. We'll stop for. We'll stop for slate. We'll stop for resonite. We'll not stop for basalt or any of the other stuff on our way back, so that we can keep collecting the tier 2 stuff that we need, and hopefully getting tin. So this gives us tin and emerald if it procs, and resonite will give us Bagkindo and Zakora, which we need for tool crafting. The tin and the emeralds we need for jewel crafting as well. The emeralds we do, but we don't need it yet. Zakora and Bagkindo, we definitely. Another bat. I wonder if I kill that bat, will I get what I need from it? Because it's close enough. I might actually get the underworld bat thing here. I don't know, but it is close enough to the entrances. Like the entrances there. Did I get credit for that? I did. I got credit for that. We're out of that. So this, that, grab this, not grab the dumplings. So yeah, we did get credit for that. So that's fine. I don't care about the inventory space for stuff. That's hey, you don't have any room anymore. And it happens every time you press a button, it'll actually pop up. So if I pressed it 10 times, it'll do it 10 times. It doesn't. Cat is begging me to come in. Scream. I didn't get credit for that. Sucks. That sucks. I didn't get credit for that. All right. I was gonna stay and just do that, but I don't really care about it. That's or I should do it. I should do it before I go. Is there an elevator over here? My cat is hard. Bats are in the box. He gets annoying when he screams to come in. I'll be right back. Come on. Yeah. 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 A cat. Wing. You're okay. Say hello. No, you just want that. Now because I picked you up, you. I. Ow, ow, ow. That's my shoulder. Back in the window. That's my cat. So this, like, that's actually pretty. I think it's better because it's some of the bouncing. It looks like it's better. I'm allergic to cats. I'm not allergic to him. He's the only cat I'm not allergic. So now, I wonder if I go back down to that area, get the to get the bats which are over that jump back and forth. It's only two bats. Only two bats. I should probably. Problem is, these guys, there's no elevator. So I'd have to go down, have to come around and come back up again. Fortunate. I could just jump down here. I could spawn my mule and jump down. Not work. Wow, that got dark fast. Turning into nighttime. Super dark. The way it goes. Go ahead and spawn the mule. Get on the mule. Hello, let me get on the mule. Hello, let me get on my mule. And then what we're going to do, because there's still an issue with this and I didn't fix it. I can't change the. It's so dark. I can't see anything. It is so dark. What the hell? Why is it so dark? So dark. I can't see a damn thing. Like, at all. Wow. Not what I expected. It's so dark. It's so fucking dark. Like, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's so damn dark. And nothing's changing it. This is so funny. Wow. There we go. That was. I don't know if it's what I did. That was. I think it's just because it became daylight. That was so freaking weird. All right. We're going to jump down. This is one thing that you can actually not worry about. My mount just took. Wow, my mount actually didn't die from that. Holy crap. That's cracked. I expected the mount to die from that jump. So usually that's why I took that mount. The other mount would have died. But now that they fixed it so that your mount actually starts healing, and not have to worry about wasting. So like I said, I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna kill bats. I'm gonna kill. I think there's one bat over here. Kill him 2 times, and then we'll go back. Could be one bat over here. Bat over. I don't. Bat just. I don't think bat spawned. I think I'm kind of stuck with no bat. I came down here to go kill a bat. Bat to kill. There's no bat to kill. There's no bat to kill. Came here for a bat, and all I got was this lousy no bat. Ah, come on. Come on. Come on. Let me get up there. Thank you. Oh, we got ourselves a case of the floating stone. It's the floating stone sometimes. Should be able to. I can that. Sometimes you can. Basically, if they're in range of your pickaxe, there's the bats. The bats. I'm probably just gonna have to leave. There's no bats. Sucks. Down here to kill some bats. Bats. Raptor. So the dark blue, you can change the colors of the names, so you know what. Just by sight, you know what they are. Dark blue for me is within 6 levels. Gray is more than 9 levels away, and light blue 3 levels away, and reddish. Change the stuff inside interface, nameplates, non-player. So neutral or white, enemy is orange. If it's stronger, like stronger it gets is there, and then if it's just lower than 9 levels or always display nameplates, display hostile health bars. I can actually always, and we can see what health is at all times. Allows me to see them. Actually, I think I'm going to keep it that way. Their title and their rank icon is all go. But we can say when targeted, I can do this. I only do that. You can do a whole bunch of stuff here. In combat, so I don't see the nameplates in combat. The minute I go into combat, I have the nameplate of somebody who is in combat with me. So see that none of those others are in combat, but the ones that are in combat are nameplated. You can do that with a whole bunch of stuff. It's pretty good. So I need to find those bats. I need to find me some bats. I can't believe I came down here, kill 2 bats. Yes, Phobo. You want to go out now? Is that what it is? Now that you've been in here, you want to leave? Yeah, you want to leave? Right back. All right. Okay. My eye is annoyed. Mind is upset because no bats. And I need to hurry up and get this done so I stop just roaming around doing it. So there's no resonite, no slate there. No resonite, no slate out here. I don't. That's lock. Even. No resonite, etc. The other thing is, this is sorrow, morning sorrow, morning slate. So this is also journeyman. I can't collect it, but you notice Um, they're very rare. So I don't think that you can actually get these to respawn as the slate or whatnot, but that might be what happens. And so sitting in one area, as long as it's a higher level area, is probably like it could be a good idea. I just don't know. So, gotta find some more bats. Thought that green was like an emerald or something. Oops. I hate when I do that. I hate it. I double tap, accidentally fat finger both the buttons at the same time. Lose the ability to do a charge because I. Hey, bats. Two bats. The entrance. Give me bats. I want bats. Actually, so maybe it does. Maybe if I just mine all this, eventually. That's all right then. So maybe it does because I had slate and no, I don't. Maybe I do just. Shouldn't have been that loud. Gotta remember ads. Waste of time. We'll do it later. We'll do it later. All right, so it is. It is a chance to spawn. Because there was a resonate up here earlier, and now there ain't. So it is a chance to spawn as resonate. And I want to say that the granite can spawn as... The granite spawn points can probably spawn as slate, and the basalt spawns as resonate. That would be interesting. All right, go north. I do have stuff here, so I'm just gonna go there. I'm gonna drop my stuff off. Do stuff over here. I have stuff in Dunhold. We'll drop stuff off there. I know it's not a high level yet. Yeah. Oh, so that's somebody who's doing a. I thought he was doing. Not doing. Declared hostile. What a name. All right. So See how they're gray? That means they're more than 9 levels below me. I'm not going to get any. So so evidently there is a chance for spawns to proc as the tier 2 spawn. But it looks like it's a very low. So when I have huge fields of tier 1 like I did over there, I think I'm just going to sit around when I need. I'm just going to sit around and like garbage farm that forever. Just to get the proc. I don't know if it's more advantageous to do that, or if you can get more by just going around and finding them. So I don't care about this fell umbrellas. I don't care about the lumber. I can't do the furnace moss because I don't care that. I don't care about smoking. I mean, fishing. I don't care about lumber. But this, mine Zakara, I can do that. Mine tin, I can do that. Mine tendonite, I can do that. I don't know if I have them already. I might already have quests. But we'll see. Constructs in the Hallow Hearth. Umbral Beasts. I've done this one before. You can fight them up above. The rest of these, like Monstrous Guardians, Basilisks, and the Marble Court, I think I already have that. I think that's what the gray is. Right? Name of that's Monstrous Guardian. So I already have that. That's why they're either they're gray because I already have them, or they're gray because they're too low level. Horn of Stone, destroy constructs. These are too low level, but you still get the stuff for them. It's not really worthwhile to do that unless like I'm a miner, so they're all going to be fine for mine. This one not. But the other stuff is valid because I'm mining. So yeah. Give me a second. I've been talking and it. All right, so I've been talking. Has it not been going through? Like, did I accidentally press? I might have accidentally pressed a button. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Okay, I do know that there hasn't been game sound. I forgot to turn. Umbral Beasts, I have that. Means in the Surge Conduit, I don't care about. The busted drain within the anvil. That. Let's go into our storage. I have stuff in storage. I have a lot of stuff in storage because I took it off. Look at that. I think I have enough to do what I want to do. So back in storage. I don't have. I have a whole bunch of stuff here that I don't really have to buy. I have a lot of slate. I have a lot of slate. Comparatively. I have a think. I think I'll be able to take it all with. Doesn't look like. But like stuff I absolutely want to take with me. I don't have from yet. So like, I don't have. Is there anywhere here I can actually? Are there process stations yet? I do. Fucking smelting. Smelting and armor smith, but it's smelting. So I could actually crush. I could crush the granite I have. Crush the and the but I don't want to do that. I need the I could crush the sell the granite. I don't need I can sell the granite. So let's repair. Insufficient cost me 21 copper to sell, to repair. Sell the granite. I don't want that because I could sell the copper, but not for it. I'm gonna keep that for later. Put down where I'm going. Can't repair. It's 25 silver. Pretty expensive. Let's see. Let's see. What have we got? Got more. Yes. I don't need the tendonite, so I can just sell the tendonite. I'm gonna sell the tendonite. I don't need the granite. I could crush that granite. I don't want to crush this granite. That granite's with me. I'll sell the tendonite. Sell the tendonite. Process the ore. Take those with. What else can we get rid of? Let's process the. Sell the. We're going to process copper. Process. And then we're going to take these two with us. We're going to do. Can I even in copper? Is there a vendor stuff I need? Copper fragment. I need smolder ash. So that's 14 ash. Process that. And we'll sell the rest. I don't mind that it's going to be processed. Here, this is going to take 7 minutes, right? 14 if we add both. These should come through. Yeah, they're going to come. Just whatever, right? So that'll come whatever. But these. So that's the reason we do it this way. And we'll process those. We'll sell the other 4. 5 minutes. We'll sell the other 4. And then we're gonna leave. We're not gonna right away. We're gonna leave. sell those for. We'll sell the about in here. We'll grab the other stuff we're gonna sell. Sell that and take the sell that. I'm gonna take those. We don't care that the stuff is being processed here. We're going to go ahead, leave it for processing. 5 minutes. Like the fragments are, they take one spot. One slot. We could wait and do it. I suppose we could wait, but what we need to pay attention to is that I need to get to here to be able to start the runs that are going from Altorum down to. I might actually see. No villages there. Where's the... How did New Ayla get 4 vassals as a town? What the hell? What the what the shit? Did I miss something? Oh my. Hold on. Oh my. I'm also missing health. What the hell? World. Why is my base HP only 14? Wow. I lost 1,000 hit points. Getting fortitude. I'm getting fortitude. That. So at base, this is really weird. That's really. Yes. I'm in. So like, what the hell? So this is weird, right? This right here is weird. So all of a sudden, Halcyon, like, Nueva should have towns. Like, this one should not be. New Ayla should not be a town that has all of these set like this. Like, oh, this is very interesting. Hey, Anubis, are you there? Anubis? If you're there, I can't hear you. Yeah, he might not be there. That's some fucking weird shit. So on a restart after a patch, they screwed up all of the stuff here. So like Winstead isn't building anything. Miralith and Joeva are both building stuff. There's a oh shit. There's a fucking smithy in Joeva? Oh yeah, I'm definitely going back and forth. I'm going from Kaltorum to Joeva, back and forth. And I might end up going to New Ayla instead of Joeva. I might go to New Ayla because it gives me more money. But like as I was starting to say, that's just so. Oh, these should not all be towns. The 4 of these should not all be towns because when one becomes a town, it's supposed to vassalize something nearby, and so this was a town and it vassalized New Ayla, which then vassalized Arisalon. So like this, the vassal system, like they've got a bug here, and after patch and restart, all the vassal. I don't know if this is world or I think it's just world. Yeah, it's just world. Function. Hey, Reggie, how you doing? That's very, very strange. All right, so let's go ahead and get up to... We're going to go north. We're going to go to Kaltorum. We're going to grab some stuff. And then we're going to go ahead and start making some money. How you doing today, Reggie? How you doing? What game's DLC? What game? What DLC? What you staying up for? I have a video essay I'm working on. Survival Ascended Lost Colony. Sounds like fun. I never played Survival Ascended. I played Survival Evolved, which I liked, but I never played Survival Ascended. That's the new version of the game, right? That's like Arc 2 or whatever. Gotta change this again. System. Graphics. So that I get my stuff on cinematic. Ooh, look at that. That's so cinematic. That's so cinematic. Global illumination on cinematic, view distance on cinematic, foliage on cinematic. This should be on FSR. That's fine. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, hold on. I changed it to high. I changed it to high and I lost FPS. Ultra gives me 45. High is giving me... Okay, there we go. Global illumination, cinematic. Global illumination to cinematic gives me 30 frames a second. That is strange. They've got a global illumination bug again. Wow. Effects. Leave everything on high except distance. And foliage. I like my foliage. Well, that brings it down to 45 FPS. What the fuck? What the fuck, my foliage? Shit. All right. So, yes, dinosaurs. So Ark Survival Evolved was about dinosaurs. I know this. But what's Survival Ascended? That's my question. What is Survival Ascended? Hold on. What is that up there? Is that more bats? Are there more bats up here? Is that what this is? Oh, wow. They hurt. Level 18s. They're hurting me. What is this? Oh. Dank Maw Bears in the Underhall. The Underhall is also a place that is not available yet. You can get the kills up above, but it's not available yet. And so, like, hello, my lord. So there's stuff that you can't do and stuff that you can't do there. But you guys are level 19. I wonder if I could kill them. Those guys. Why can't I target them? So yeah. So I'm doing research. Let's show you the research I'm doing right now. I'm doing research, not on that. Doing research to create the first video essay that I'm doing. So all of these pages are research based. Every single one of them is research. This one here is specific to this here. But like, I'm doing a lot of looking into things. Like this is the group that they had to start with. So that's what, 3, 6, 9, 11, 13 people. They started with 13 people. I'm not going to do much digging into all of them, but like, I think every one of these people is still there. And like how World of Warcraft was developed, because people do compare World of Warcraft development in, oh, it was developed in 4 years or 5 years. right? It was developed in 5 years from 99 to 2004. And this game's been, in development for 10 years. People forget that during that 5 years, and this is why I'm doing the research, people forget that during the 5 years that WoW was like in development, they were already a small studio, so they didn't have to do any of the studio-based stuff. Which means also that when WoW started development, they didn't have to worry about the game development, the document, the GDD. They didn't have to worry about creating their own engine because it was already created. They used the engine that they were using with Warcraft 3. So it was the same engine that they were using. They didn't have to worry about assets. The assets were being developed for both games. So they just did that. They didn't have to worry about building out the lore because it was already there from Warcraft and Warcraft 2. So a lot of stuff that didn't need to be developed because it was either already in place or because it was being developed by a separate team that they just cut and pasted or reused or what have you, right? And so people make these comparisons and they don't know everything about it. I don't even know everything about it yet, and I'm doing the research on it so that I can know everything about it. And it's going to become a video essay that I'm going to be releasing in a couple of days once I am done the actual research and I'm done the actual essay itself. I have all the information I feel like I need for the video essay so that I can actually release it. That's what I'm doing. And it's not going to be all wine and roses. I'm going to be very critical. I have to be, because the game, what I'm expecting from the game, like I have a high bar. So if I'm not critical, then I just join the groups of people who are doing like this kind of breakdown to like stick their noses up the ass of Ashes of Creation. There's a lot wrong with the game, and part of it might be because of the development time that's been going on. I don't know. I will be doing the research. I'll be forming my own opinion on that stuff over the next couple of days. Part of that means that I will not be streaming the entirety of the 2 a.m. to 6 p.m. stuff. I will be I almost didn't start streaming today at 2 to continue doing that research. I've been up since 1 doing the research. And so there might be times where I take some time off to just sit back and do the research, or I'm doing the research on stream, at which point I change the game to, instead of Kindo, it's the first time I've ever seen it. I might change the game from Ashes of Creation to something entirely different. What do I get rid of for Bagkindo? I get rid of that. Right. Finally, my first set of Bagkindo. About time it started dropping. So yeah, that's that's the plan, is to do the research, provide said research, and show that I'm going to be really digging into the stuff that I'm going to be looking at. Like I come from a research background. Even though I didn't do a lot of research in English, I did research for the when I was looking at becoming a doctor and going into the medical field. So I did a lot of research. I know how to do research. I know what to look for. I'm not going to be taking just what other people have said and rehashing it. I'm going to be looking at what they've done, like historically what has been done by Intrepid and other such information, so that I can then compile it, break it down, figure out what's going on with everything, and see how things work. For example, they started with between 13 and 20 people on their website. Their milestone, they say 20 people. On their Kickstarter, they show 13 people. I'm sure it wasn't just those 13. I'm sure they had a couple of people who were actually working but weren't part of the quote unquote management crew. They say 20. I'm going to take them at their word for it. They say that they had 20 people working on it. I'm going to believe that they had 20 people working on the game. Where other sites are saying, oh, they had this going on or this going on, I'm going to, okay, so how many different websites say that? What was the specifics around the design of said, X, Y, and Z? Where am I getting this information? And I'm going to be providing the sources. This is all going to go up on YouTube, but it's also going to go up on my website. I'm going to be filling the content in. I have to work on my website. My God, I'm so fucking behind on that. And so I'm going to be providing this content as the start of my Ashes of Creation content creation journey. And part of this, like, I'll be doing things on lore. I'll be doing things on classes. I'll be doing posts on how the towns interact and how the classes interact and all this shit. I have to. This is all content that because I have to know about it. I'm not doing it because you guys have to know it. I'm doing it because I have to know about it. And I feel like you guys knowing about it will help as well. But I have to know about this stuff. I have to learn it. Because this is my game. This is my world. Not my world. It's my desire to know this stuff. Oh, there's some slate. Oh, there's some more slate over there too. Look at that. More things of slate right here. Boom. Slate. Give me slate. I'd rather these have been, instead of slate, I would rather these have been resonite, but I'm okay with them being slate. I'm really upset that I don't have the health that I had. Like, that health drop off is a little upsetting. I don't know why I went from 4,000 health down to 3,200 or whatever the fuck it is. Like, my base was 4,000 and now I'm not at 4 grand. And it's upsetting. Now I'm at 4,000 health. All right, so that's weird. So what's 20% of 3,300? It's like 650, right? Yeah, I lost a lot of fucking health. I lost like 25% of my overall health. Like, what the shit? Yikes. Because of the patch. Something happened with the patch. Something beyond this happened with the patch. What they get for freezing shit. All right, so we are here. We have stuff we need to take care of here. That's also an issue, right? I can launch, I can put myself on my horse, and then when I get off, lag. And that never happened to me. You know what? I think I'm just gonna reinstall my game because I think that's a problem. Look at all the shit I have here. I can't deposit anything. I can't deposit anything. I don't have any money at all. I don't have any space. I don't have anything. I can't do it. Son of a bitch. FML, man. FML. So how am I going to do this? So let's see. So if I had turned this into a mining bag instead, I might have had more space. I need to eventually buy that. Like, I don't know what I can do here. Shit. I don't have the money to do anything. So I have money incoming. I don't know what the money I have incoming. Probably not a lot. Oh, look at that. 210 for 1 gold 50. Okay, cool. And 310 at Kaltorum for 15 silver. I sold 2 tin in Joeva for 1 gold 50 and 3 tin up here for 15 silver. Okay, then. What am I going to sell? I'm going to sell some stuff up here. We're going to sell... What are we going to sell? I don't want to sell the gems. I don't want to sell the sea glass, and I don't want to sell the rough emerald. I don't want to sell the where the hell is it? I don't want to sell the Zakara. I don't want to sell the sea glass. I don't want to sell the slate fragments. What can I sell up here? I could sell tin. I could sell tin. 2 tin, so I could sell it for 70 silver a piece. I can sell all of this. I could sell all of it. I don't want to sell it because these I'm going to use for the crate. These 4 right here I'm going to use for the crate to try and get it to at least heroic. For one of the 2 crates anyway. Actually, I don't even think I can get a high-end crate. I should just... No. I don't know. My mans, I don't know. Let's see what we can... Let's see what we... Sales. Let's see. What am I selling up here? Nobody cares about the Cove Glass. Nobody cares about the Bulbor. Nobody's buying the Resonite. At 50 copper a piece, nobody's buying Resonite. Wow. And nobody up here is buying the tin. That's strange. Nobody's buying the tin up here at 5. Like, I sold it down there for 75 silver a piece. That's whacked. Oh, man. So... Trainable meals, slate, rough emeralds, resonite. They're selling resonite. They're selling resonite really cheap. So the reason why I like resonite is because if you go, I think you can crush it here. You go and you crush resonite, right? Go sand, crush resonite. It gives you the bag kindo. I don't have bag kindo, but it gives you bag kindo. It also gives you tin, right? So being able to crush it gives you these things, but you can also come over here and you can turn it into resonite fragments, and you can get more. Oh, look at that! There's another Zakara. Into inventory. I don't have the inventory storage there, so that's fine. We'll take care of that in a minute. If you come over here and you create the stone fragments, create the resonite fragments, you also can get the rough emerald and the Zakara. So you either crush it to get the bag hindo, or you turn it into fragments and possibly get Zakara from it. Shatterbark resin and resonite. Like, I can take all the resonite I have and I can just shatter it to get the Zakara. I can shatter the I say shatter, but I can turn them into fragments, and same thing here. These halcyon is insane. Like, we got rough emeralds, we got rough sea glass, possible, all of this stuff. Halcyon is it's insanely expensive. If I want to cut halcyon, like, let's go here, cut gem, cut halcyon. It requires the prism dust. It also costs the most to cut halcyon. So, like, it's more expensive than everything else. So, like, my thought process is I need to make money. In order for me to make money, I need to do crates. I have to do crates. Because I need to be able to get the money. And so I can't do any of this. I mean, yeah, I have a gold now to do stuff. So I can do some of this. But, like, I don't need the rubies. I don't need the granite fragment, so I don't care about that anymore. If I wanted to cut the Zakara that I like, I think I'm going to go ahead and start making some Bagkindo stuff here. What do I need to make the Bagkindo? Bagkindo fragments of charred salt cost 6 silver a piece. That's 30 silver just to make 5 of these, plus the cost of these, which I believe is like 2 silver a piece. Charred salt. 3 silver a piece, right? So 3 silver a piece for this shit. Plus the 6 silver. So that's 10 silver per. So that's 50 silver just to make those. That's half a gold per. That's 10 silver per Bagkindo. That's half a gold just to make those 5. Turn those 5 into fragments. Like, it's insane. It's insane. All right. So what do I need for? What are we gonna do? We're gonna go ahead. We don't have tendonite. We have tin. We can turn tin into tin fragments. We need charred silt for that. We'll turn the tin into tin fragments. Bagkindo, we need charred silt for that. We'll turn that into fragments. We don't care about the bulbor or the sea cliff at the moment, which are used for items in those respective areas, the turquoise sea and the sand squall desert. Sealkith, or Salakith, whatever. Bulbor. I could turn it into sand. Crush the slate into sand, and I can get one of those. I turn the resonite into sand, and I basically get more Bagkindo. But I'm not sure I want to turn the resonite into sand. I think because you're not guaranteed. Like if I turn all 10 of these into sand, I'm not guaranteed to get 10 Bagkindo. I'm guaranteed to get 10 of this, but it says 0%. It's a chance. It's not 0%. There's a chance of getting it. I could start making tin ingots. I could make... I don't know what to do. I don't know what I need for the most part. Huh. What do I want to do? So I can't put the copper fragments in there. I can't put the Zakara in there. I need to take something out. I need to take something out. Well, I can take these out because they stack. I can probably take... Yeah, I can take those out because of the stack. Which allows me to put stuff back in there. Like I can put the Bagkindo in there. I could put the copper fragments in there. Put that in there. And that will allow me to start actually making the stuff I need. These... Here's what I'll do. So here's what I'm going to do. We have... Oh, he didn't get banned? That bot didn't get banned? Oh, we got to take care of him. Oh, yes, he did. I thought he didn't get banned because he's on here. All right, so here's what we'll do. We're gonna start. We're gonna just get rid of all the rough rime. I need to turn those into gems so that I can actually start cutting stuff. Continue cutting stuff. We'll take the rough emeralds, and I need to cut these. So what? I don't know whether I want to crush the resonite or not. So like resonite isn't used in jewel cutting. So jeweler, there's no resonite here. It's all emeralds, rubies, and zinc, right? And tendonite, right? So emeralds, rubies, zinc, and tendonite. Riverlands, essences, etc., etc. There's no there's copper, there's tin, there's zinc, but there's no resonite in any of these. So I can just crush the resonite and use it. Or I could sell the resonite. I could turn it into shards and sell it, or whatever. Turning it into shards is crushing, to be fair. But there's no resonite here. And so even down here, there's no resonite. There's rubies and amethysts and silicate ingots and whatnot. There's no resonite. So what I can do with the resonite is I can crush it. I can turn it into fragments, potentially get, like I did with the Zakara, get some Zakara ingots from it. Put this up here. I'll put the slate fragments up there. Sea glass. We've got, I think I've got another Zakara somewhere. Oops, I don't want to do that. Here, Zakara. We have 2 Zakara ingots there. I have another one that's waiting to be taken out of the cooker. So we have 3 Zakara ingots. These are for, I don't know why I bought so much of this. I think I wanted to do something with slate for that. So we'll take a look at the slate for that. Ads are incoming very soon. So I can't do anything with the slate, but what we will do is we'll make sure we have enough to just shatter the resonite. We've got tendonite ingots that we started making. We have tendonite that we're got more rough emerald here. Those are green. More rough emerald there. So my eye, man. So shatter the resonite. Shadow bark resin. 30. 6. 1 gold 80. Shadow bark resin. Clean. 40, 80. 80. 80. 90. 93. It's 93. Let's do that first. All right, ads are done. So 93 here. That's going to cost us 23 silver. That brings us down to 1.5. That's that. Those are all gone. Now I could make the emeralds. I have 43 emeralds though. 43 times the 6. So 50 times 6, that's 3 gold. That's 3 gold plus the cost of the facet. So I don't have enough to do the emerald. I'm not going to cut the halcyon. That costs way too much money for right now. I have no Zakara. And I have some sea glass, but I don't want to do that. I have 2 rough emeralds I could do. The legendary ones. We don't have any more. I don't care about rubies anymore. Rough rhyme, I just put that in. Stone fragments, if I decide to do the slate so that I can get some of this, I'm going to get some of each of these. I know I am. I might get some gypsum powder as well, which sucks. The resonite fragments, it's the same thing, but I don't have the gypsum powder. Like, I'll get sand from the resonite, but I don't get sand from the slate. That being said, the only ones I care about here are these 3. I don't care about the rough sea glass. I don't care about the coal, and I don't care about the gypsum powder yet. Gypsum powder is used in other stuff. It's like a residual, sort of like the slag from when you're doing metals, and I don't know what it's used for yet. But like, I need to make sure that this gets done, that I have these things done. I also have to make mortar, the basalt, sand, snowdrop, and unprocessed wood, and clay, which is basalt and sand. I could make those. I need them for upper level stuff. Like, if you look at clay, it's used in stonemasonry. If you look at mortar, it's also used in stonemasonry, and I am a stonemason. So I need that for upper level crafts. If I look at processing stonemasonry, that's the only one. Stonemasonry, metalworking are the only ones I'm going to be doing. So if we look at, say, Asher blocks, require slate, halcyonite, emerald. But if we go down to journeyman stuff right here, clay and mortar for the weapon molds and the armor molds. And those are where I'm going to be making money from stonemasonry, is much, much later. And so I need to make sure that I have the ability to do that. And so I want to have the clay and the mortar like ready for this. So I'm thinking I need to buy some snowdrop thread, because I don't want the fragments to just sit there. I want the fragments and the sand to stop being used in my storage. I just don't know how much of it I'm going to need, because I'm going to have to buy both of those. The unprocessed wood I can go and gather. It doesn't matter what the unprocessed is. So like, I could just use the cheapest. But I need it. So what am I going to do now? I think I'm going to go ahead and just, I'm not going to shatter the stone, the slate. I think I'm going to turn it into sand. I think I'm going to turn it into, yeah, I'm going to crush it. Because, well, actually, I don't know. The halcyonite is pretty good. So if I do resonite here, go sand, if I crush the slate, I get bagkindo, potentially. I get sand and bagkindo, potentially. Tin, like, all of these are decent. The bagkindo is pretty good because I need it. But so is the tin. So, like, I'm wondering, what do I do? Maybe I just crush half, and I'll just crush half, and I'll make the other stuff half. Thing is, each one of the crushings is 7 minutes. And so I need to make the zinc fragments before that. They're 30 seconds a piece. There's 37 here. I need 37 smoldering ash. Let's do that. 37 smoldering ash. 37 smoldering ash. Not 137, but 37. Grab those. So we'll make our slate, our zinc right now. Fragments. Go, and we'll add all 37 there. There's that. That brings us down to 134. What else can I make here? Powder or sand. Crushing the resonite gives me bad Kindo. Crushing the slate gives me. I shouldn't have done all the zinc. I need zinc to make zinc ingots. I'll collect more zinc and I'll make zinc. I'll make ingots with stuff later. All right, so that's that. Really, I'm really at a loss as to whether or not I should make like I really think I should make slate fragments because getting both of these is good. So I'll make half slate fragment. I'll make 43 shatterbark resin. That's going to cost a pretty penny. And I don't know if I'm going to be, it's 6 silver a piece, 6 times 4 is 2.4 gold. No, I'm not going to be able to make as much. So we're going to shatterbark. So 2 silver a piece. So we'll buy just one set, 20 times 6. So that's 60 silver. Jesus Christ. All right. So, and then in here, we'll make the slate fragments or the resonite fragments. I think we'd do the slate fragments, right? And so that's going to cost us 127 and we don't have it. So I bought too many. We make 10 and we add 10 from here. There we go. Yay. And that's going to take fucking forever because it's 7.5 minutes a piece. So that's like an hour, a little over an hour for those. I don't have anything else I can make here. So now I'm stuck. I have 10 more shatterbark resin that I can't do anything with until later. I need to get a lot of money. And it's going to take me like forever to do this stuff anyway, because I can't do, with the stuff that takes 7.5 minutes a piece, I can't do it one at a time because it takes 7.5 minutes. So I have to gather a whole metric fuck ton of the items. And so now I'm filled with stuff that I can't do anything with. And I can't actually use it. Let's see what we can do, because I'm not doing anything with those. Not doing anything with that. And then I've got the slate, the resonite, and the emeralds. I don't want to just I have plenty of zinc fragments. I need to not do that with zinc. I'm not sure. Like, I still have 2 more stacks of emerald that I need to do. I don't know. Shit. I could do this and this. And then I'm going to do that because that's going in there. So now, what else can I do? I don't like the slate. The slate is a problem. I can't do anything with the slate. And I don't want to just run around with 65 slates sitting in my inventory. But like, I have nothing I can get rid of for. I suppose I could get rid of those for it and sell them, but Shiza. So many. Well, I don't need the rubies, really. I can keep the higher end rubies, but I don't need the lower end. So we'll do this and put one thing of slate in there. We'll sell these rubies. Don't know. Nice, nice. I hope you do like him. I really hope that you like the fighter. I'm not a fighter fan, primarily because I'm a tank, but I hope that you do like him. Get rid of the. Oh, no, I need to keep the copper as well. Swinging big axes, yes. So I now have. I need to find a way to. Like, I don't want the emerald not being. let's take these, right? So much. I bought too many of them. I didn't even realize I had them, so I didn't need to. I didn't need to buy the ones I had for the cutting. Oh, oops on me. So now we can put these in. I'll sell these. And then I'm not doing that for the green ones. The green stuff it costs too much for me to consider doing that, right? They cost too much. So there's no reason for me to do that for those. The anvil essences are required for jewel cutting. These are all jewel crafting recipe ingredients. What I need to do is be able to get another. I need another storage space. I also need to get to. I think where. I think I need to make my. I think my town needs to be Joeva. It's got a smithy. And so a smithy is metalworking. It's not stonemasonry, it's metalworking. And I do a lot of, I'm going to be doing a lot of metalwork. I'm probably going to end up having to go between Joeva and frickin' Kaltorum and Miralith. Because I think Miralith is going to end up having the, Miralith will probably end up having the stonemason. And the stonemasonry, like, hopefully Joeva also has a stonemason, because then that becomes that's like my town, because stonemasonry, jewel cutting, they go together. Metalworking, armor smithing go together. And mining is also at the stonemason. So if they have a stonemason there, that becomes my town. If they have both the stonemasonry and the smithy, that's my town hands down. It just end of story. That's where all 5 of my professions are going to end up being. And so if that's what it is, that's where I go. The problem is that right now, I don't know where to go for everything, because I'm still trying to get everything set up. I need to get my professions up to 20. Just so that I can guarantee that I can get the crafting and gathering to journeyman the minute that those buildings come up. Like the smithy is already up. My metalsmithing should be at level 20 so I can become journeyman metalsmithing. Like when I get down there, I'll show you what I'm talking about. But like, because I'm processing, the processing here, the metalworking, that needs to be like, I need to push that up hard, which is why I'm trying to process the metals. It's just, if I can't do it, I can't. If I don't have the ability to get to journeyman metalworking, then I can't make the journeyman metal ingredients for the crafting that I'm going to be doing with armor smithing and jewel cutting. And so, like, having these jewels is great because I'm a jewel cutter. That's my primary focus right now. That's what I am, is jewel cutter. So having jewels is great, but I also need the metals for the armor smithing and the metalworking. The armor smithing is primarily zinc, which is why I have a whole shitload of zinc, which you get from metalworking. So it's like this is better than what I was anticipating, and I might end up trying to be grandmaster in both jewel cutting and armor smithing, and being a master in metalworking, and then a journeyman in stonemasonry and an apprentice in mining. But I can't really guarantee that that's the case, because I have to be able to collect instead of buying the stuff. I like collecting the shit that I'm going to be doing the stuff with. Right now, I'm still trying to figure out, like, if I do tendonite, these are all tendonite fragments or tendonite ingots. I need the fragments to make the ingots, so I don't want to get rid of those. So that's tendonite. If I look at zinc, I have zinc ingots all over the place too. So, but there's this purple one, resonite fragment. I don't know what resonite fragments. I've only got those 5. And I want... Do I have enough? I don't have enough money to make those resonate. So I can take that there. But then I have 2 stacks of 20 that I don't want to... No, I'm going to put these into... I know what I'm going to try to do anyway. All right. I'm probably going to have to sell these. Oh, somebody's bringing a lovely little carriage. Oh, wow. That's a... Yeah. Caravan. I don't have the money to do a caravan, so I'm not going to be doing caravan stuff. We are selling... I still can't repair. We are selling these. We buy these for something like 8 copper a piece. And so I lose money by doing that, but that's okay. Man, selling slate sucks, but at least I know that I can gather. Like if I go out just looking for slate, I can gather it. We are going to sell these rubies. I don't need the rubies near as much anymore. I'm not going to be collecting rubies. And the reason why I'm keeping the other stuff, the reason why I'm keeping these is because I'm going to use them in a crate to transport. The thing is, in order to do it, I can only get an uncommon crate because I don't have this stuff. And I don't want to buy the higher end ones to make this, legendary, to make it at a minimum of a rare crate. I'd like it to be a rare crate, but I end up buying the certificates on the auction house because the only way you can do this without using glint or whatnot is to do it in the base towns. Bonfire and et al. Bonfire et al. So if I look at this and I look at the certificate, search by item, look for the certs, Kaltorm commodity certificates, right? So that you can do whatever. I'm looking for, so here's a heroic one, 65 silver. Here's like epic ones and legendary ones. They've got so many of these that they can do that. Like I could go and try and do that, but you also have to be a citizen here in order to do that shit. I'm not a fucking citizen. So I can't do this. So what I have to do is I've only got 1 crate that I can do this with, and I don't think I can buy any other crates. So I think I'm going to have to go up to the starting town and do it that way, or like try and do that. I've got 12 freaking certificates. I guess I'm going to have to do this and hope that I can get a decent payout, and then start buying them on the market. Why can't I purchase it? Taxes. Fucking taxes. Where's the one that I have to do with glint? Where's the one that I have to do with glint? And oh, I'm getting lag. Oh, the one that I have to do with glint is up here, I think. Oh, it's like right here. Wow, I charged and I didn't go inside. Right here. Why is there nobody in this freaking building? This building was supposed to be populated, wasn't it? Am I just in the wrong building? Or am I seeing issues? This building's supposed to be populated. Commodity vendor. The one that you buy with frickin' glint. What is the one you buy with glint? I don't want. Shoot. All right, so so I don't know what I'm supposed to do in order to do the freaking crates. I don't think there's any crates. Nobody in chat. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'll be right back. Hold on. Hello.
Down about 20. Hello. But right about now, about 25, and I don't want to drop too far below that before I start spending it on making
Wow.
money.
You got 25 gold? That's awesome.
I want to get up to 150 by like the end of the week.
Oh.
By the end of next week.
Wow. I'm actually in here to ask about gold. I need to make gold, and I don't want to do crate running from freaking bonfire to etc. etc. I want to do the big ones, but I can't figure out how the fuck to do it. I don't have enough gold to buy a certificate from the marketplace, and I don't have enough freaking tickets to buy it from the vendors.
So get some tickets. So get some tickets. Do some buy orders and get some tickets.
I can't find the place that you're supposed to be able to. Yeah, I know about those, but where's the place that you're supposed to be able to buy them with glint? Because I went and got glint to buy them, and I can't find it.
If you look on the map, for like any settlement, it's going to be very near the market area, and look, it's the market commodity vendor. Look for or the market commodity station. I could try to describe the icon to you, but that wouldn't go well. Just mouse over them until you see it.
The market commodity vendor.
Sometimes the station is inside.
So the market commodity vendor isn't letting me buy with glint. He's asking me to buy with freaking.
Yes, Haruna, you've got it a bit confused. I'll explain the whole process for you.
Please do.
Yeah, so just asking a couple questions so I understand what's going on for you. Are you buying your commodity tickets, like the rarity ones, from the market?
I was, because I didn't have glint to do it. I only had gold. Now because of the stuff I've been doing, I'm power leveling a whole bunch of stuff. I don't have any gold anymore, but I have glint that I didn't sell specifically to buy them with glint.
Yeah. So the one that you're looking for is outside of the mayor's office. So if you already have the tickets and you don't need the settlement vouchers or whatever they're called, right? They're both separate tickets. One's the physical item. Doesn't matter. If you have the physical item, you can use glint to make the crate on the outside of the map. So it's around the mayor's building.
Oh. So the glint isn't used to buy the tickets. The commodity certificates. The glint is used to make. So that's where I screwed up. I forgot. Okay, that's how I conflated it all. Yeah. Okay.
Get tickets. This is what Enzo was saying. You need to do buy orders. Now I'll tell you how to do that. You go to a vendor called a reputation vendor or requisition, something like
Requisition.
that.
Requisition.
Cool. Requisition. It's right next to the storage in any village or higher town, and you can hand him resources. He will give you the tickets that you need to use to purchase the vouchers from the commodity trader, so you can make the crate using glint, right? Does that make sense?
Makes total sense. Yeah. I just I wasn't doing the stuff for the tickets because I thought that I could just start running the crates with glint, and If
you have no gold to buy the item voucher to make the crate, you can't use glint to make the crate because you need the item voucher still. But look, hey, if you're wanting to level up and get some buy orders done, Enzo and I are grinding out buy orders right now, and you could join if you wanted to.
So what I'm trying to do, so that you understand why I'm like focused on making the money this way, is that I'm trying to get enough money so that I can power level all of my professions except armor smithing, because that's going to come later. I'm the guild jewel crafter, and with the smithy being up in Jova, I want to make sure that my metalsmithing is up there so that I can start getting that stuff done too. My 4 that I'm primary focused on is jewel crafting, armor smithing, jewel crafting, metalsmithing, stone masonry, and mining. And my 5th is armor smithing. So like, I know that there's going to be a stone masonry bench that's put up sometime in the next couple of days, and I want to make sure that I can get those things done. I also have to buy a couple of mounts from Kodiak, so I need money for that too. If the only way for me to do this is to go and start power leveling my the requisition orders, then that's what I'm going to have to do. But it's so freaking time consuming that I thought that there was a better way. You're telling me that this is the only real efficient way to do this, right?
If you have a lot of gold, you can just buy the tickets, then use your glint to make the crate. You can buy the tickets off the market, but that's only if the people in the market are selling.
Right.
So to, for the time.
So I'm stuck. I'm going to have to do it this way.
Your citizen reputation by doing buy orders, and you also get the tickets that you need by leveling that reputation to buy the vouchers.
Right.
And if you do enough of the buy orders, you level your citizen rep enough that you can buy higher tiers of the vouchers using the tickets you get for doing the buy orders. So it all sort of upgrades your self-sufficiency. Like right now, we've been doing this for a little while. I'm up to 9,500 out of 10,000, so I'm about to be able to buy rare vouchers, and I have 412 of the tickets that you need to buy them. So it's quite quick to get, because I think that means I can run a crate like 10, 15 times using rare tickets.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do not currently have citizenship. I didn't get to Halcyon in time. I had to sleep, so I didn't get a chance to get down there. So I have no citizenship anywhere right now. I'm thinking of making it in Joeva because of the building.
Yeah, you could. If you wanted to do it in Halcyon, we're farming the resources for it. We found a really nice loop that lets us do 2 buy orders pretty efficiently. But if you don't want your citizenship there, you'd need to grind it on your own to get the tickets up to be able to buy the vouchers.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing because I need to collect like ore and shit anyway. And right now in Kaltorum, there's a buy order for tin and slate. And it's pretty decent for what I'm looking at, so.
Also, Enzo, I'm headed back in. I got 100.
Tin, slate, basalt, and tendonite.
I'm just going to do my ones just to clear up inventory space. My 110. And then
Yeah, standard tools. Are you doing the standard tools one?
Yeah, standard tools.
Ah, yeah. So they've got that up here too, so. I can probably do those two.
Bricks.
So no, they've got standard tools, quality tools, standard weapons, and sturdy furniture. So standard tools and quality tools would be the 2 that I can do and continue to up my mining and stonesmithing stuff. All right. So what this means for me,
you're doing jewel crafting, right?
I am the guild jewel crafter, yeah.
Okay. I've got some good rubies, like epic and heroic. That'd be willing to trade to you if you wanted, rather than just selling them on open market. So it's sticking in the game.
Okay. That's cool.
Good morning, Enzo.
Falcon! Really missed you yesterday.
I missed myself being here yesterday. It's crazy. They still have a little bit more work to do in this room before I can wrap stuff up, but at least I got my computer connected.
Okay.
Can't do this. Go.
So
my thought process is I have 16 silver. I'm just going to go process them. And then I'm going to go start collecting tendonite, basalt, slate, and tin. Or zinc fragments that are going to go into inventory.
Yeah,
And we are going to...
may not be interrupted on the computer this morning.
Smoldering ash. So 5 smoldering ash.
Short period of time.
Right.
5 smoldering ash. Oh, and yeah, we're also going to sell these because we're not going to need that just yet. So we'll go ahead and do the zinc. 5 zinc. 5 zinc. 5 of those. And then in here, we'll do... I can't do all of them at once. I can't do any of them at all right now. So, yay. What we will do is just fucking go put stuff away and sell shit and like shit. I think, yeah, I don't have enough of that. So what we're gonna do, we're going to.
Alright, how are you going with the wood, Enzo?
I've got
What do I want to get rid of at the moment? What can I get rid of?
12. Halfway there.
Cool. Yeah,
That,
I can give you the granite to do your 112
that.
whenever you come back.
I think the tendonite fragments, I can get rid of some of these.
I mean, no, my space is fine.
We'll do this.
I went out and did all my basalt ones, so I've already got my 110 basalt, turned them in, so I'm mining basalt for you now. So whenever your
Should I-
inventory fills up,
Right.
But I should just stay out until I got the full 220, right?
yeah, I was just sort of checking to see if we were roughly halfway or how we were going.
Yeah.
So
I got.
I can't do anything with these at the moment.
I've got 50 in elevator rarities. I've got 10 epic. I've got 10
but
heroic.
do
So that
this.
is cutting
Nice.
into the number of trees I have for the.
I'll do
Yeah.
this.
That's still good.
This. That and there. So we're keeping those. We're gonna sell these. We're gonna sell all this stuff. The slate we're not gonna sell because we can turn slate in. We can turn the slate in here. This. So we're gonna keep the slate. We're gonna go and grab. We're gonna just start farming. The slate and the. We need slate. We need tin. We need. Tendonite, and we need basalt. So that's what we're going to be focusing on. It's slate, tin, tendonite, and basalt. We're going to turn this into that. And so that's what we've got. That's what we're doing.
Fucking wolf.
And that's what we're going to do. That's all we can do. Slate, tin, tendonite, and basalt. So we're going to farm basalt and slate. So if we see basalt, we're going to go grab it. If we see slate, we're going to go grab it. We're going to ignore everything else so that I can eventually start getting money. We will start fighting enemies as well because I'm going to need the glint for the box, for putting the box together and shit.
Big drops. Big drops.
Oh,
And I think it's 8
okay.
green and 8 white. So it's like 16,
You'll go
like
around
17,
the,
18,
for like this drop thing.
18 green glint or 1 blue, 8 green glint for each crate. And I'm going to need more than 1 crate. I'm going to need 2 crates here and then 2 crates up in down in Jueva. So back and forth. We'll just go looking for, I don't care about the route. I care about making sure that I have enough to turn stuff in. So because I'm looking for basalt, I need to find, I don't remember where basalt actually is, the high end. Like you can see this is all slate all in here. I remember bypassing the basalt. I think I went by basalt down, not down there, but like down in this area where this is all granite, not slate, all granite. And so I want basalt. So my idea is I'm going to have to go sell for that because I can always come out here and grind mobs to get the glint. That's fine. I need basalt. I don't see any slate up here, so we're gonna start going south for basalt. Let's take a look at. I'm gonna look at Ash's Codex to see if I can get. These are not things I need. Slide. Kind of want that one. Gallows humor. It's a gallows. Down there is a quest that I want to do. When I'm down there, I want to finish that quest off. Not for the glint, but for the fact that I want to complete these quests. So we're going to go south, find some Ash's Codex, find some basalt. Lots of basalt. If I look at the map and I turn everything off and I find, I don't think this will work. A basalt slate and basalt. Yeah, I don't want the basalt to be turned on.
Oh wow, 20,000 to get up to the next.
But slate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping it was going to be 15, but I thought it was going to be 20.
But slate is like they don't have enough. They don't have enough pinpointed, so we're not going to worry about that.
80,000.
Really? Really?
That's a lot of back orders. We're gonna need the commissions, mail commissions working.
Oh yeah.
You guys notice that the map is a little bit changed?
How so?
Look at the vassal ships.
Oh yeah, yeah. We noticed that as soon as we logged in.
Like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's great. It's great for
Yeah, we got a
us.
reprieve. We got a reprieve. We might not be anybody's vassal after all.
I don't really know what being a vassal does. Does it mean just some of our taxes don't go to our coffers? Is that pretty
Yes.
much it?
Yes, but and you're limited in development level. However, now I don't know how much of this is in the game. However, you get benefits like bonuses from your parent node. It's not all bad.
Okay, right. So you get their like node-wide.
I don't. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, yeah. Like all the benefits that they have, no. But you know, like who knows what the split is? But you do get like buffs and stuff. So yeah, there's some good and some bad.
This patch lost me. I got a constitution drop. This patch lost me fucking 25% of my health. I don't.
God.
I was at 4K. I'm now at 3,200. I don't know why or how.
I was at 4,400 and something, and now I'm at 3,609. What the fuck happened?
Yep.
God damn it.
Yep. I don't know why.
The patch notes.
Nope.
I didn't see anything about that.
Nope. Nope. There's nothing about it. I think people I've been talking to think it's a bug.
Yeah,
Or it's a fix of something that was intended that we just didn't know about.
well, I mean, if we're all in the same boat, okay. But, yeah, okay.
It's really my HP
Take it
drops
right
as well.
by you.
Yeah, when HP is like one of the most important resources for tank build.
Yeah. That's a drop of 800. That's a pretty significant drop. For me.
More healing.
But easier to heal, to full.
Yeah, that's true.
Man, I thought I was doing pretty good. I'm already over 4,000, not level 20 yet. Maybe, yeah.
Same thing.
Okay, now I have to look. Now I have to look at my armor. Like what's changed?
I took everything off and put it back on. It's like nothing on the armor itself has changed. It's your base hit points that have been fucked with.
Yeah. I don't. These numbers look familiar to me. I'm looking at my gear numbers, and I don't. Yeah, like the Myowoven stuff, right? It was 28 Constitution. It's still 28 Constitution. So yeah, it's the stuff coming from it's the innate stuff coming from leveling that where they made a change.
Yep.
Did anybody bug it? I guess somebody must have bugged it. Something like this.
Yeah, it's been bugged and it's been posted in some of the Discord channels that I'm in.
All right. If it, yeah, I think something this major would have been in the patch notes if it was intentional. The mistake could be they left it at patch notes, right? That could be the mistake. So it still might be intentional, but I think that's less likely. I think it's most likely a mistake.
That was interesting.
I might be the person to talk to about this. Do you prefer Haranai or Katrina?
Katrina's my actual nickname and name in game and whatnot. Haranai was the name that I was using because I swapped the character I was playing in the very, like, when I joined the guild, and I just haven't had the chance to ask them to let me change it back.
Okay.
So Haranai is like, yeah, Katrina is the one. Haranai is like just a secondary name for if I have to create another character.
That's fine. Same thing for Yazli for me.
Okay. You might know about this. I'm planning to level Taylor today. My plan was pick a.
Isn't it great?
Spam it out. Use deconstruction platters to get back some of the resources, and then keep spamming it. Right? How do you go about leveling your skills?
I going for the actual crafting professions. I just I was power leveled by the guild to level 7, so from 7 to 10 I just grabbed everything that I could to make the rings, the earrings, and the necklaces, and just power leveled them. Like, I'd go out and gather the shit myself, and then I'd just power level it. Now from 10 to 20 I'm expecting that the guild's going to do some of the similar stuff to power level me, but I'm going and trying to gather the stuff to do it myself as well, because I know I'm going to need it. I don't deconstruct anything. The stuff that I've been making, I either sell it on the market or sell it at like massive losses, because some of it doesn't sell on the market. And I don't have any freaking storage space to just keep shit anymore. So I'm probably not the best person to ask about it too, because like I didn't get thrown into being the guild jewel crafter, but I've never been a focus before, so. And I've never been this high before.
So I don't know how much has changed since the last time I played, but picking the item to level on there, or in general, with the system, they made several considerations. The recipes don't all use the same proportion of gold and mats. So what are you short of, right? Do you have more gold and less mats? You have less mats and more gold. Usually you have less mats, right? And
Usually,
it's not
but
necessarily
not for me.
Experience point per mat, right? Because now this information is already known. Like I've got information for every craft from earlier in the year for what item has the best XP result per piece of wood or whatever. And so the best thing to do is find that, but people already know that. What you don't want to have to do is make one of everything, and do the subtraction. So that's what I would recommend you do. Go look at just Google the Ashes of Creation, best tailoring leveling or whatever. Look at Reddit responses and stuff.
Yeah, fair. I'll have a look.
And then, because whether you're deconstructing or not, the most efficient item is the most efficient item. Now, unless in deconstructing there are also differences. Some yield more than others based on some other metric, and then you've got another factor to throw in there. But I've never done any deconstructing in any series.
Yeah, deconstructing is just the higher the rarity of the tool, the more stuff you get back, or the more you have a chance to get stuff. That's pretty much it.
Sorry.
If you add,
Very sorry for that.
if you if you add deconstruction to your system, how many materials does that save? Like how many fewer materials are going to go into like the leveling up from X to Y?
About 20%.
That's a lot.
So it's noticeable. Yeah, it's very noticeable.
And how much did it cost to buy all the deconstruction sets?
Oh, super cheap. It's making me sell.
And what are they made of?
Super cheap. One wood, one copper, and one granite. Super easy, super cheap.
So you save 20%, but you need a copper for every deconstruction set.
Yeah, I already made, what's 260 times 6? 1,500.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah.
Like copper can be more difficult because it's one of those like zinc. It's like you don't get as much as you get at the base. Depends on what resources you're saving. You know, like how many resources you're saving. Like how many. You know, yeah. I mean, the numbers matter, but I just wonder what the numbers are. Okay, I would spreadsheet
I'm
this
back
so
in
I
town.
can look at the whole system. I am probably 4 trees away from being done. Let me see. That's 169. So then I need 31 and 20, 51. Nope, I'm done. I've got enough. Come back.
Cool. All right.
Ads. Sorry.
I think I might do just more of these big trips that I've hit my target on brand. I'm gonna do some They're at the same time kind of like it's just getting harder to get by and take the trips. Like it's stuff at the moment.
But you can't do anything forever. There are a lot of things you do in the game that make sense. Unless you just want to be super sweaty, it don't make sense to shift those things.
They want to do my tactics.
There are a lot of different systems to work with.
Why am I getting so many rubies?
Alright, so the question is, do I need to swap? Probably not. Probably not. So the first thing I need to do is go to storage.
I know I said slate and basalt, but when I see resonant, I've got to grab it. That's basalt right there. There. Too small for me to worry about. Slate and basalt, but if I see resonate, I'm going to grab it. I'm not going to be grabbing granite at all. I can't grab the granite. I don't
Okay.
need
So
the
can I
granite.
give you wood to start?
Yeah, you can give
So I'm
me
gonna have to
2 wood.
Two wood?
So
Two stacks?
2 stacks of 20. Yep. That will start me off, and then I'll be able to fill you up with stones.
Okay, 1 second. Actually, I don't know that I'll have the space. I can't take any stones. If I take more wood. Can you take make more wood for the moment?
Not right now, but after I turn these in, I can. Yeah. So we'll do.
Okay. Yeah,
So
we
these
got-
two are going to stick around. These four are going to go away. And this I'm sticking around because of stuff. So if I have a requirement to
For me, so I need another.
change things, then that's what's going to happen.
70. Cool. So I can put this here.
That 13 rock elemental was annoying.
Put that there. Okay. I can only take another 2 again.
Another
Sorry.
another two,
Yeah, another 40.
40. Okay, that's fine.
After this one, I can take more. Or the rest of it, which will be another 30.
Well, actually, I can take stone now because I've got an empty bag.
Oh,
Stop.
perfect. Okay.
Hell?
Let me. How much can you take?
Actually, you have to take this 20 first. So let me give you.
Hold on. Oh, this is the surge conduit.
Then we can.
Okay.
So there's 40, and then after that, we will.
I don't think I can kill 2 stars. 2-star level 8s are still too high. Shit.
That's 8
Shit.
out of 11.
Shit.
So we need 30.
And I've got
How did my mount die?
I've got an empty mining satchel.
How the hell did my mount die?
Empty mining? Okay, perfect. I can fill up your mining section. You need both zinc
Oh
and
my god.
granite right now, so I will.
Oh my god. Fuck my life. Ouch.
Okay.
Ouch.
You
I-
got it figured out. You
I
just-
can't kill level 8 2-stars.
Yep.
That's kind of upsetting. I want to know how the hell my mount died when he was running away. Like it said my mount died. Fuck my life. All right. It's all good. These, like I said, these I'm going to get rid of anyway. I don't need them. Assault I need to keep. I lost like
So it should be
those.
11 wood.
that's upsetting.
And, I'll have the granite for the 11 zinc.
Oh, yeah.
And
oh, wait,
and of course my body's up above. So how the hell do I get up there from here?
I should be using. Okay.
Oh, fuck me.
Yes, yeah.
Fuck my life. How the hell do I get up there? So that's the surge conduit, which I thought was down here, but evidently it's up there.
So I've still got 40 wood
That's
left,
pretty interesting.
and
Cool.
almost
I've never been there.
got 19 granite.
Okay. Just chuck me the granite back.
It was up there.
Okay.
I hope I can get up there pretty easy.
Extra that I should have, but the 20 is fine. Here's the zinc, and can you take?
It
more
doesn't
zinc?
look like it though.
Yeah, I'll have 2 empty spots, and then once we complete this trade, I'll have
Like-
another empty spot.
Okay. So take that. and
They
you
just
can
slowed me to fucking
turn
ever.
all of this basalt. You can just turn it in. Just max it.
They slowed me forever.
Yep, for the basalt
And the fact that I lost, like,
Maxing the basalt.
yeah,
should be 11. Maxing that, I think I've given you.
it is what it is.
No, it's 8. 8. 8.
8.
Yeah.
8. Do I have more zinc? Oh no, I have more basalt on me. That's
Maybe I can get up there. Oh, this guy. Son of a bitch.
cool. Well, now I have empty space, so I can take the 30 wood left, and then it's just
Okay.
whatever you need left over.
Okay.
Ooh,
So you need more.
don't get
basalt,
into
so
another fight,
with
right?
that, you give me 30 wood, and
Shadow Cascade. He just jumped to me.
done from there. But we'll double
Now
check.
there's 2 of them. Fine. If I can actually loot my damn body. I should be able to kill this guy alone, but
Because I've done.
he's not coming after me anymore.
Mine, you did 8.
Or he is. The hell?
So you should be able to do it another 3 on the basalt one. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. That works. Okay, wonderful. Where's our final resting place? 5,000 into the next tier. That's awesome. Got 15,000 done in a quick sitting.
How long was that quick sitting?
Uh,
Not bad.
we did 15,000. We do another 15,000, and we're up to the next rank. It's called Liege. Next rank.
Yeah, perfect. Alright, well, now I have a massive backlog of various rarities to sort through in my inventory. Because I was just sort of dumping in there as we were going. And if we want to continue, we can. Otherwise, I'll start working on toilet.
I am gonna clear up some inventory. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I might
Assault. But
It's
they're
too easy to try to get a group together, right?
they're twos again.
Too early.
I had no idea the surge conduit. I like. Been here. What did I gather? What did I get back? Oh, I lost one. I lost an entire stack of freaking. An entire stack. Jesus Christ! I lost so much. Oh. All good.
Buy additional citizenship storage. Only costs 1 gold. I will actually purchase that.
I thought it was 2 gold.
Citizenship storage.
They changed it from 2 to 1. No, so it's always been 1 gold
To do
I
what?
don't know.
for citizenship
But
storage.
Yeah, the commoner item storage expansion we can now purchase because we leveled up. Hey, this works. So
Yeah.
and so you can get another storage for only a single gold, which is great.
Oh wow, that is super nice.
Wait a minute. So now you can have 3?
If you pay 1 gold and you're citizen instead of commoner, commoner instead of peasant.
Oh, oh, so they made it so that you had to level up now. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
I thought it like
No, that's
I remember it used to be that you just had to be a citizen and you could get an extra, but okay, that's cool.
I'm gonna try out using a mining storage to see how much the mining storage stores. See if it's worthwhile because it's a much smaller storage. It only stores 44. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah.
Why is it so small in the banks? What? It's just general storage all the way.
Ouch, that hurt.
Unless it's 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 through 12, 44, 5, 28.
I guess not.
Yeah, I recently left here, Matt, but I'm not on anymore.
Is it there like a 5-day program?
6. No, I think it reset with the server update because I was able to join Overlord immediately. That was after.
Interesting. So
That was
server-
after. When did the servers come? 7 p.m. After about 13 hours, I was able to join. That may be because the timer is only 12 hours. It may be because the servers restarted. One, two, three, 4, 16, 2, 4. That's from 5, 6, 8. Okay. 4. Okay. Hey, this is upsetting because I've just noticed this, and I've never looked into this before, and this upsets me a lot. So
if you choose mining storage as your bank slot, you get 12 slots of 2x2, which add up to a total. They stack to 44 each, and it goes up to 528 total storage in the mining storage. If you just choose general storage, you get 32 slots of 20 of 2x2s, and it goes up to 640.
Yep, general storage.
General storage better than storing mining materials than the mining storage.
It makes no sense. It never has. I did that math on like day 2 of Alpha 2. I'm like, what the fuck? It hasn't changed. Hasn't changed.
I've never looked at it before now, and it upsets me. Because why? Why? That, yeah.
Makes no sense.
Very good question.
But yeah, Katrina, you were talking about before needing to get materials. So if you want 9 epic, 2 heroic, and 9 rare rubies, come to Halcyon.
I probably won't be there for a while. I really want to get this freaking crate stuff done so that I can start making like gold, because I need a lot.
Well, I mean, temporarily. If you bring your glint to Halcyon, I'll sell you rare tickets because I want to do some crate running as well, and you can do that immediately.
I only have 1 blue glint at the moment, and I think you need 2 in order to package the crates, right?
I can double check for you, let you know, so you can think about it. Because now they've got the rares are really all you want to go higher, unless you have a ton of like epic resources. But let me grab a lookie.
Because the rares get you uncommon, right?
Just use rare materials all around. You can buy all the rare materials like wood, stone, and fish. Apart from fish, actually, not fish. But the wood and stone for 1 silver, and then the fish are about 5 silver. So it's in total paying about 50 silver to make like 5 gold. You need 8 green glint and 8 dull and 8 white glint
Per crate.
per
So
crate.
2 crates is 16, 17, 17, and 6. So it's 176. Okay. So yeah, I need a little more.
But yeah, I'm willing to trade out these vouchers just because I have so much now after doing that grind.
All right,
It's
I'll be.
incredible, and I'm very happy about that.
I will head down there in a moment then.
Okay, yeah, awesome.
I just came upon a nice little grouping of slate that I need to grab. So
I think I was paying 25 silver for the 2 rare vouchers. I don't know what market price is. If that sounds like too much, we can be adjustable, but it seems fair enough. 25 for 2.
I'll still need to collect some glint so I can sell it so that I can get the money for that. Because remember, I have no money. Part of why I'm doing this.
Oh.
I'm at 50 silver right now. 50 silver. That's it. And I haven't repaired. And yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're going to do it together, so I'm happy to just loan it to you. As we go up together, we do it, and then pay me back when you get up there.
Are you going to start in Halcyon or you're going to start in Joiva?
I just started Halcyon. It's probably better starting in Jova for distance, but I'm going to just start in Halcyon.
See it. Slate. It's all freaking.
And playing rogue.
There's Slate. No, that's Basalt.
Are you leveling up a rogue after what you saw the other day?
No, I was always gonna. My first two alts are gonna be Bard and Rogue. Bard I know how to play. I haven't really played Rogue, but I've been planning on it, doing it this phase since I don't know, like sometime back in like months ago. And then I'll probably, if I roll another art, to be a fighter. I've never really played a fighter. I just love Bard so much that that's gonna be my next one. And Rogue will be a good one for, like, I'm hoping to get like an alts leveling group when I level my Bard, and then by the time I'm on my Rogue, that'll probably be difficult to do. So Rogue is best for a lot of soloing.
Yeah, good one.
For now, these are just like inventory. And
I don't
crafting
think
alts.
I'm going else. I'll be able to turn stuff in. Slate, but there's Slate. There's some Slate. All right, so I'm going to grab that Slate. All three of those. That one might be Basalt, but I'm going to grab those and then I'm going to head down. Good thing is, I think I have the ability to do what I wanted. It's good that he's helped. Oh, there's more Slate right there. Lots of Slate. Lots of Slate, and I'm hoping I get Begkindo and Kara from this. I don't think I get Sakara from this. I think this is just Begkindo.
Throughout all of that, I didn't even pick up any res ink at all.
Slate and tin.
All that mining.
Really?
And
Yeah.
Rid
I'm
of
just
that.
now sort of
Slate.
behind everything. Yeah.
Rid of that.
And sort of my inventory, but it is looking very pretty. I'll send a screenshot of my inventory. It's looking
I
very
did pretty good. I did pretty well with the wood. I didn't get any legendary, but I got a reasonable number of all the others. I'd like to have gotten some more, but
Son of a.
I didn't. And I got that.
I shouldn't have gotten rid of the rough emeralds.
Five epic zinc.
Hey,
That
nice.
that was my biggest score of the whole gathering morning there.
Man,
This is what I got from.
I mean, it's only 2 Slate, so I won't grab it.
I put it
Slate.
in the side chat.
I'm grabbing the Slate because I really want the Begkindo and Zakara. So grab that later.
And it's looking all pretty.
So
Let's see. Yeah, look at that. 10 epic basalt. Got rubies. Yeah, that does look nice. I need to start getting down, just like you, and I need to start getting down with recipes and just figuring out my whole crafting.
that was Basalt. I thought it was
First
freaking
priority
Slate.
Probably needs to be getting those
Right, though.
apprentice gathering
All right.
tools though.
Let's head south.
90 wood. To go to the auction house and buy some stuff.
All right. I'll be there in shit, maybe 10 minutes.
Okay. Are you passing through Jova or leaving Jova?
I'm in freaking Kaltorum, dude.
Oh, damn.
Like I was going to go from Kaltorum to Jova to do the crate, but if you're willing to help out with the stuff early, then come right down there and I'll go from there to Kaltorum and I'll start going back and forth that way.
I'm just checking if I have all the resources for rare crates, like making 2 of them. I don't think I'll have the fish, but I think I'll have everything else. And you can just pay me back.
Oh.
For that.
I'm going to be bringing a whole bunch of stone with me anyway, so
Yeah, I've got the stone too. Okay, so you've got the rare stone that you need. That's fine. So I'll just get.
yeah, I've got a couple of rare slate that I'm going to go ahead and use. I've got a couple of epic heroic basalt, not basalt. Yeah, basalt that I'm going to use.
For a crate?
Yeah, I don't care.
Don't
I-
use
The amount of
Go to the crate calculator. Go to the crate calculator. The Ashes Codex crafting calculator and put in the name of the crate. And don't just throw stuff in there at random.
Yeah, I can
Could be wasting
give you
stuff.
the rare basalt that you need instead of using slate like that's a rare, because slate is used for weapons and stuff. Apprentice them. So you'd be able to sell rare slate for a decent chunk compared to rare basalt. Rare basalt's going for like 1 silver, whereas slate's probably like 10 silver. I guess. But they'll be a lot more. But how much rare stone do you want? Just basalt and granite.
So blue and higher. Oh, I have heroic basalt. Yeah, I don't have any.
So you have no rare granite or basalt?
Nope, I'm out here grabbing basalt and slate, and so I haven't been touching granite. I don't keep granite anymore because of what I've been doing. So, no.
That is fine. I will provide the basalt for you, so that's all good. I know you're doing leveling of alt, but would you want to do a crate while you're doing that leveling? I assume it's on your second account. And so?
Sorry, what was that?
I assume you're leveling on your second account, so would you want to do a crate at the same time on your main?
No, I'm actually on my main account. You want to run a crate? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, we're preparing to run one.
No, I'm not going to run one right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
You can go without me.
Offers open for anyone else that wants to run a crate. If you don't have the voucher, I'm happy to provide it. Bass. I'll check the prices in Halcyon. I might go down to Jova to buy the bass if it's too much here. Bluegill. Alright, there's absolutely zero fish on the market. Okay. So I gotta go down to Jova. Okay.
I'm gonna
Wait,
check.
Runter in the chat still? No.
So I was north of Kaltorum. I'm gonna stop in Kaltorum and see if I have any of the other resources real quick. Drop off what I can, pick up whatever I have there for stuff to help out,
Yeah, are you planning to run down?
and then I'm running down. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not doing anything in Kaltorum other than checking to see if I have stuff in my inventory in the storage to see if I can actually help out with that stuff. And grabbing the glint that I have in storage so that I can try and have a little bit more down there.
Alright, you're fine. Okay, so if I go down... What do I have in Mirrorlith? I have some fish in Mirrorlith. Not enough to make the trip. And then, yeah, that's fine. So I have the stone, I need to buy the wood. Okay, yeah, I'll put in the starting cost for you. To get your rare crate, so you're gonna get 10 to 12 gold from doing this run in total.
For rare
minus-
crates.
Yeah, that's for doing 2 of them. Because you get about 4 gold, 47 silver ish, depending on how many other people are running crates at the same time.
That's not 12 gold, that's like 9 gold.
Silver each is what I'm buying them at. So it's 48, and then fish, whatever the market says. Okay. So should be able to get, hopefully for less than 5. We'll see. Fish are going to be the most expensive thing. So if you have any rare fish down here, it's
Yeah, I don't fish at all, so I have no fish whatsoever.
Okay, yeah, that's fine then. Okay, but up to you, right? If you want, I can prepare the resources and just have you pay back what I paid for them when we get up to the other side. That way it's ready to go when you run down. Do you want me to gather the resources for you to make a rare crate?
If you'd like to, yeah. I'm looking at my inventory up here. I have heroic and epic granite, but no rare. I have rare resonite, but that's a rare resource and we don't want to use that.
Yeah, no, you don't.
And I have heroic basalt and legendary rough emeralds, but we don't want to use that either. So I basically have nothing that I can give you except I have 15 uncommon basalt, but that's not good either, right?
Not unless you want to use heroic basalt to balance it out.
Yeah, no.
Which you don't want to do because it's so much more expensive. So that's fine. Do you have any plants, like
Nope.
daffodils?
Nope. Nothing.
Nothing. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, my bank is filled with stone and metal and gems. That's like literally it.
Yeah, fair. I've got a bit of everything, so I'm lucky in that regard when it comes to crates, because you need a bit of everything.
All right. I know, right? I've said it like 7 times,
That's fine.
like 7 or 8 times, and he just doesn't get it.
Find
He just doesn't get it.
materials I can buy, and then
Um,
just hand them over to you when we get up there. I'll tell you the price.
I'm like,
And hopefully, not too many people are running crates right now, so we get a better price.
so I didn't get any tendonite,
Okay.
but I did get tin. So slate and tin is what I'm going to be turning in.
And doing it in a group is much safer. While I'm buying these resources, is anyone else like Comfy, Aphelion, Deary, Velkin? You guys want to run a crate?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for these guys to show up.
Thinking wood.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
right.
But I didn't get any tendonite, so I can't do
I'm
that.
gonna run
So,
a crate
yeah.
in probably about 20 minutes or so. Going from Halcyon to Valgadim is the plan.
Okay, Halcyon. I will be in Halcyon in about less than 5 minutes.
So you want to run a crate?
From Halcyon to KT.
Or Valgadim, yeah, if it's further.
Valgadim. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Do you know if you have rare resources? Sorry, I interrupted you. Go ahead.
No, I do want to do it, but let me take a rain check on it. But I also need to do it Barney style. So I know you're kind of helping with the creation. It sounds like of those, and I need to do it myself so that I know how to do it. But I'm in the middle of trying to figure out how to get tunes from Miraleth to Jova.
The power. When you feel like He-Man in the Castle of Grace, like, I have the power. Yes.
Just for your information, because you said you.
Yeah. So tendonite drops from granite. Rough rime. So technically, tendonite and rough rime both drop from either granite or
super high level ticket, but that's going to cost you like a gold.
basalt.
It is probably going to be confusing. So
I've gotten most of my granite and basalt from a granite. I've got most of my tendonite and my rough rime from granite because I've been mining granite like mad because it gives zinc as well. And all I need for most of what I need for what I'm doing is zinc. And so like that's what I've been farming most of. All right. I didn't slay any basilisks. That's weird.
Also, now I am apprentice cook and journeyman.
Hey, journeyman. God damn. Where you been fishing at?
On the bridge in Marilla.
Okay, okay.
Now I'm gonna
Did you
do
have some
it
good
on the
rarities
bridge
in
in
there?
Halcyon. I've got a Lego salmon,
Oh,
a Lego bluegill, 4 epic bluegills, 4 epic bass, 1 epic salmon.
I do that now. It's not going to require a 1x3.
Heroics.
mm-hmm.
And
Do you have any
I
rares?
just cook with the rest of them. No,
Oh, you
I've
cook
been
with the rest?
I've
Okay.
been cooking with the rares.
That's fine.
Oops. Didn't want to do that. Why? Why? Why?
If you just go sell them now in Jova, you make a killing. Like even the rares are going for 5 to 10 silver each.
Oh, nice.
Yep. So you'd make a killing. I'm just
Well-
hoping that there's a lot more supply right now, so I can buy them for cheaper. But we'll see how it looks like when I get down there.
Yeah, I'll have to get my cooking up to journeyman. Once I do that, then I'll start. That sounds like a great thing to start selling on the market.
I can help you out with some of the cooking. I've got a bit of a stockpile of
Well, the
just common
cooking-
fish that I was planning to use.
Oh yeah, well that's why my fishing is up, is because I just sit out there and fish. I get a bag full, I come back, I cook it. It is that combination is the cheapest way. In fact, you make money doing it.
If I see
Set to fill up.
slate or careful while you're flagged. Careful while you're flagged.
Okay, I'm in.
Well, you didn't take his gear. You took his materials, unless he was red.
Show up.
If he was red, that's different, but I don't think he was red. If I see slate or resonate on the way,
When he gets
2
back,
silver,
I'll
that's
find out what
great.
horses he needs from Jova, and I'll get him while I'm there.
And when I get to Halcyon, I'll just deposit stuff. I don't think I'm going to see slate on the way down. Salt, right? Salt.
I don't like how scary it is to enter cities, like with the high-level mobs around, but I also dislike it because you'd want the cities to be safe to enter.
So say that again.
Like around cities, you know how there's always like a massive field of mobs.
Yes.
Yeah, I like it because there's always a place to go grind, but I feel like cities, at least the roads, should be safer and not have mobs directly next to the road. That can see you on.
I think it's ironic. Like if I'm running, a crate up to Valgadim, I can go in such a way that there's basically zero risk of being touched by any mob until I make it to Valgadim. You know what I mean? And in the last 300 feet of the journey is the most like fraught. Now, I've done it a few times and I know where to go to basically reduce that to almost zero. But it's like I just spent 40 minutes, like the first time I went, like very carefully avoiding everything, and now I get here and it's like wall to wall mobs. It was very like it's annoying. You know what I mean? Yeah.
It's also very strange looking.
Yeah, the consistent coverage.
Free zinc!
Right by civilization.
Free monies!
It's gamified. It's so people have some place to go grind right outside the cities. That's why it's there. Which is never the good grinding. Like the only time I've ever ground there is when I couldn't get a group together to DPS and I couldn't get a group, and like nobody in my guild was on, and it's like, okay, I'll just go, I'm like level 9. and I'll just round up like some level 8s and kill them at once. And like once did I do that. So it's ironic to me because it's not that useful.
Okay, fish are insane prices right now. Insane prices. So update, Aphelion. Fish are selling for 20 silver for rare.
Okay. Okay.
So if I were you, I would sell.
When you were saying 6, I'm like, what's the big deal? Like I've got 6 rare fish. I can I make 36 silver. Like, what's the big deal? But at 20 silver, all right, then that's. But I'm gonna hang on to that stuff. There might be really useful recipes that use fish, and I'll be glad to have. I'm gonna hang on. There are other ways to make money.
Is that for stack or for an individual fish?
An individual fish.
Oh my lord.
Wow.
So do not use rare fish anymore. Yeah, do not use rare fish anymore. Rare fish are off the menu for your training.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, so now the uncommons have taken that price point of 5 to 10, at least in Jova. That may also be because it's Jova and there's not a real close river nearby.
So what do I need here?
Wow, what the? Why are they hurting me so much?
So we're looking at rare and up.
Oh, because he's level 15.
Epic granite, epic sandstone. 2 rare basalt.
2, okay.
Why are they all chasing me? What the hell?
Largemouth bass and bear. That's probably not it.
Alright. Fine, it just changes the price point that I'm looking at. Okay.
Oh, I've got rare eastern hemlock wood, rare coconut wood.
So like,
Got like oak or ash wood. Rare.
so let's turn off the. So like, my goal. The guy's helping me to get started, and then once everything's said and done, I can just buy the tickets. I still need the glint in order to actually pack the boxes, but I can buy the startup costs, right? So the idea is to do that with him. So he's going to buy all the resources to start me off. In order to do crates, you need, without being in the starting area, in order to do crates, you need tickets, which are these things. And then the resources. And you want to get as high a rarity crate as possible so that when you go and bring it, you get as much of a payout as possible. So when we go, if we have a rare crate, in order to package the crate, by the way, you need glint to package the crate. And then you bring it up to another town and you sell it. And you repeat the process going back and forth. In order to in order to make the money that I'm trying to make, we have to go back and forth and do this from one town to another over and over again. The best way to guarantee that you have a rare crate, a blue crate, is to put rare items into it. Or oh, that was basalt. I knew that. Or you can put lower end items into it with a legendary certification. Or you can buy this stuff on the market, which is what he's doing. He's buying it all on the market. Wait 3 minutes. The 1 minute or 2 minutes of time that the stuff is going to be dark or light will actually change without you doing anything after 1 or 2 minutes. I was in total darkness. I couldn't see shit, and all of a sudden it just brightened up at morning time earlier. Yeah, I know that's it's not fully fixed, but at least you don't have to start fucking with global illumination again. Yeah. I was using a legendary cert just to run fucking uncommon crates a little bit ago. Not a little bit, like 2 days ago. I was buying them from 10 men doing that. But the price difference between a uncommon crate and a rare crate is pretty significant from what I understand. Hearing you guys talk about 8 gold, and I'm like, oh wow, I got 2 gold from each rare crate. I mean, uncommon crate. That's huge. That's a huge difference. The crate you had came out as heroic with a legendary cert with all common ingredients. Mine always came out as fucking uncommon. They were always green. I bought it from the market, and it was a legendary cert. I only have ever only bought legendary certs, but they were gold. I bought it for gold from Tenma at 2 gold a piece on the marketplace. The other legendary certs I bought were in the starting zone. In total, I've only ran, what, 6 crates? Yeah. I bought some from the NPC, but I also bought some from Tenma. I put in common ingredients, and I got an uncommon crate. I've got it on stream. I can fucking show you. It's not, you can't say it's not correct when I did it. It's not correct. It might be a bug, but it's not correct. That's what I did. Where's that calculator that you said you had? Like on, that's on Ash's Codex, right? Yep, that's not what it gave me. That is strange. No, I literally bought the. Wait a minute. Maybe. Hold on. Let me check. Hmm. I will admit that I might have made a mistake. It might have been a heroic shirt, and I might have gotten a rare crate from it. I will admit that I could be mistaken. Yes. Well, that's why I was thinking that I used a legendary cert, because I swear that I paid a gold a piece for them, and I bought two and I did two. But I the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm remembering that it wasn't a green crate. They were two blue crates that I did this with, and I didn't pay for an epic cert. I know that for a fact. So the only alternative there is that I used a heroic cert. And heroic and epic with just common ingredients both give you a rare crate. So that's why I'm saying I'm admitting that I likely made a mistake with what I bought. Nope, I'm just now getting into the tropics. So earlier today, I had 2 sales that I picked up the results for. Both of them were for tin. I sold 2 tin in Kaltorum or Vexom. I think it was Kaltorum. For 15 silver total. No, 3 tin for 15 silver total. In Joeva, I sold 2 tin for 1.5 gold. Somebody got a hell of a deal. Yes, I still have a whole bunch of tin on sale in the anvils for 5 silver a piece, and none of them are selling. I'm just in shock at how different those 2 prices were. I also can't believe how freaking expensive it is to level up my skills. Getting some stuffs. Getting stuff. Oh, look, it's a Dreadtide Creeper. How about that? Oh, late. Always stopping for Slate. Always stopping for Slate. Minor 19. The reason I jump off and charge is because it's faster than just running. That's why I jump off and charge every so often. Oh, standing in fire isn't bad for a tank unless they die. Did they die? Oh, bad. No, as a tank, if you stand in fire, you're testing the healers. What fire did the tank stand in? Oh, Jesus. Oh. You guys in? Are you guys in Steel Bloom? Oh, no way. Wow. Sure you didn't. It's not a bug. It's not a bug at all. Yes. Before you even finish the question, the answer is yes. That tank needs to learn a lesson. So is the... Yeah, so I should have brought the heroic stuff I had with me, huh? In retrospect. What MMO? This one? And just so you know, I'm actually in Wind and Sea at the moment. Yep. The reason why it's taking me a little bit longer, the reason it's taking a little bit longer is because if I see slate, I stop and grab it. What's that? Yeah, you get tin. It's also used for stonemasonry, and I can shatter the slate to get more jewel crafting materials and whatnot. So, like, you know, when I say shatter, yeah, I say shatter, it's more like you either turn it into sand or you turn it into fragments. And either way, it gives you a whole bunch of other ingredients that most of them I like Zakara gems, I could only get it by shattering until they released the update today. So like I've been taking the stone and turning it into sand or fragments so that I can get additional materials for jewel crafting. Sand is used for making clay and mortar, among, I think there's other stuff, but I know that it's used for clay and mortar. Clay and mortar is used for journeyman armor and weapon molds, and bricks and whatnot, higher levels. So I think it's journeyman for those two. And so as a stonemason, like that's one of my professions as well. Clay, like sand, I'm going to be using for clay and mortar creation so that I can make armor molds and weapon molds for people for later too. There's things I don't know what you can use them for. Like I still don't know what slag can be used for afterwards, but I know that it has a use. I just don't know what. Yeah, I try not to. I know that it'll eventually be used for something with regards to metalworking or maybe armor smithing or metal smithing, something like that. So I try not to sell that at all. Somebody's blue body is over here. Oh, nice. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, shit, it's just blue coconut wood. Damn it. sweet. Yep. It's going to take me a little bit longer. Fucking Mycella just killed my mount. Yeah. That's how it starts. That's definitely how it starts. That's how it starts. He's going to log in and say, hey, the game is good, except after you hit level 7, there's no quests to do. I'm going to have to be like, yeah, it's an alpha, Dad. You're getting in on the ground floor. I'm doing research on how, like, there's a lot of people out there who are comparing the development time frame of World of Warcraft to the development time frame of Ashes. And it's like comparing apples and oranges, but I'm doing research to try and show that point, because I'm getting sick and tired of people saying that this is a scam or it's never coming out or why the hell is it taking so long, that kind of shit. It's not. Yeah. But that's part of the problem. People are saying that, you know, this is taking too long to develop and they're using World of Warcraft as a baseline. Well, the other Yeah, that's part of it. The scope is part of it. But when they start really digging in, they're like, no, it took WoW 5 years from 1999 to 2004 to start development and then release it. And this game started development in 2017. The problem with what they're forgetting is that World of Warcraft, yeah, it started development in 1999, but that development was started in tandem with Warcraft 3 and on the back of Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 1. They used a lot of the same resources. They used a lot of the same models. And because of that, they can't say that it started development in 99. It was also a fairly decent sized team with a studio that had been around for 10 years. And Intrepid started with freaking Ashes of Creation developing from the ground up. The additional point to all this is World of Warcraft. Go ahead. The additional thing is that World of Warcraft, they didn't have to start with, you know, Unreal 4 or whatnot. They had an already completed proprietary engine that they were starting development on with Warcraft 3 that they had continued from Warcraft 2 with. So Ashes is using its own engine development process with Unreal 4 and then had to swap to Unreal 5. Like, there's so many differences. When I say apples to oranges, it's more like fucking like cherries to watermelons. It's so different. Apples to pineapples. Fucking broccoli to corn. It's so, the comparisons are so different. And I'm not gonna I'm gonna do a big video essay on this as part of my content creation, like initial content creation foray. I'm not gonna like shove my nose up Steven's ass. I'm going to be very critical. But some of the stuff that I'm not gonna allow to just sit and fucking fester is I'm going to address that shit because there's significant differences in the timeline, the pipeline, the overall scope, the whole 9 yards. Everything is different. So in essence, I'm going to be saying stop comparing the two because there is no real comparison. You want to down on Ashes, down on it for the right reasons. Steven's history, the fucking comparison between WoW and Ashes are not the right reasons. I almost went down into Jova instead of just going straight over to Halcyon. Are you in Halcyon now? Okay. Then I won't go into Jova and get my citizenship there. I'll just wait. Two minutes on my mount. 2 minutes. I have entered Halcyon. I have no heroic. I have rare and lower, no heroic anything. That's it. 175 for 10. Wow. Wow. Should buy the rough halcyon. Interesting. I need this before. I'm already here. I'm on my way up. From the sheriff. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yay! Are you not getting the right uh rates? I'll be right back. I heard what Gildy said inside Discord. And like there's um so my guild just said something about uh um Ash's Codex not being wanted to be around by Steven. If that's the case, if Steven doesn't want Ash's Codex around, if he wants things to be more difficult for people, it's going to cause problems for it's going to be make the game even more niche, right? People want to be able to find content so that they can um have an easier time finding the stuff that they need, like a match for a recipe or whatnot. It's gonna make people not want to play the game more, but it's not as big a problem, I think, as some people would like to make it. I think that it's a good idea to allow some stuff to be on an external site like that.
How we doing there, Blossom?
Ah,
Not good. Having a significant amount more heroic items doesn't balance out having less than heroic fish. So the fish have a much higher
Oh,
percentage.
maybe that's why. Maybe that's why people are charging so much for fish now.
Yeah.
Yeah, all the items are equal. Yeah, weighting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a sun-bleached world. Looks great.
Money wasted.
Money wasted.
Ah,
The stuff that I bought.
Well, so it costs you an extra gold to get 5 fish, basically.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Well, you'll be able to
use some
reuse-
epic stuff and try and get around it.
Yeah. You'll be able to
'Cause
reuse the
epic is
stuff that
pretty
you
much the
bought,
same
probably.
cost. Yeah. Epic is the same.
Yeah, if you get some epic stuff for less than 20 silver, then you'd dead.
Alright, so I've got 15. It's usable. Let's try it. Let's try this. Because if I can get away with using just one epic piece with the heroics, then it will work. Maybe. Or just one like heroic or rare fish to push the fish percentage up.
getting
Rare fish and common.
battered.
Just start there.
I mean, on a Friday.
Rare plants.
Doesn't matter. Irrelevant. So how is everybody today? How
So I
y'all
used
doing?
10 epic in that recipe, with 12 rare plants, 10 epic stone, 2 rare stone, and 5 uncommon fish, and it turned out to be uncommon. Oh no, there we go, it's rare. Okay. So instead I use 12 heroic here.
Wait, you're running crates from town to town, yeah?
Yeah.
Isn't the rarity of the crate? Because y'all were talking about it not balancing it out, like something about a heroic fish and it's staying uncommon or something like that, yeah? I'm pretty sure whatever certificate you buy is the max rarity your crate can be.
It's not.
So if you, that's not how that works?
That's not how that works.
Okay.
But I bought a rare certificate anyway. But that's
I
not
wasn't
how
sure.
it works.
That's
No,
what
you can use a common. You wouldn't do this ever, but you can use a common certificate and all legendary materials, and it will come out somewhere like rare or heroic.
Okay.
But you'd obviously never do that. But
Yeah.
the opposite is
Okay,
true.
for argument.
Yeah. Okay. Get away with 2. 9 and 1.
So I'm gonna go out, and I'm gonna start buying. Start farming stuff again. So I'm gonna go outside and start farming more basalt. Right outside the gates here. Let me know when everything's all set, and if you need anything that I happen to grab, like if I grab heroic or epic salt or. Just assault forever. Assault and copper. Neither of which, well, I don't need the copper, but
Mirrorleth right now.
I have an alt in Mirrorleth.
Would you be willing to check the market for me in Mirrorleth?
Tell him
Yeah.
no. Tell him no.
Can you
Tell him no. It'll be funny, I swear.
Give me a sec. What are we looking for?
Price of rare basalt and rare wood.
Rare any
Sort of
wood?
low point. Any wood from the Riverlands, any rock basalt's gonna be the cheapest. Because last time I did a crate, I was looking at Mirrorlith Market, and it was roughly 1 silver each. It might just be Jova's undersaturated for materials at the moment. And if you could check fish there as well, that'd be great.
Okay, fragments. It requires the raw resource. Is that right?
That's right.
Yeah, one resource gives you 1 fragment.
3 silver. 2 silver 25. This is basalt. 2 silver.
Okay. Yep.
Looks
So
like 2 to
that's
3 silver.
cheaper there. Yep. What about for woods like ash and oak?
Oak is looking 10 silver.
Jesus.
Bluegill is 15. Yeah, that's the first guide listing. So let me see. 10 silver for wood.
Expensive.
Couple. I checked the entire Jova market. The cheapest blue fish I saw was like 15.
15 silver. Oh, this is crazy. I gotta start selling fish.
Yeah.
I should probably travel to Jova and sell my fish.
There is willow, rare willow, going for 4 silver 55. What is that about? 20 silver for an eastern hemlock. It's all over the map, man. 9 silver for oak. Is that what this is about? These prices are about crates?
Yeah.
I guess I need to get on board with these crates here. Yeah, that's about it for those.
Expensive.
I mean, I'm guessing anywhere from
what
5
about
to 15 silver for wood.
Okay. What about the price of fish there? Bluegill and bass.
Only 1 seller of bluegill. That's 15 silver. And then nobody selling bass.
Yeah, it just means the market's been bought.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. So it's just market's cooked right now is what's happening.
But how many of those do you need to do what you need to do?
30.
30 of them. Damn, dude.
Yeah, we need 6 crates, 2 for each of us. Okay.
I just picked up 5 heroic basalt.
Hey, that's big. Alright,
Oh.
new plan. Running uncommon crates. For a lot less money.
Aw.
I mean, can make 5 gold. Probably.
That's the new plan. Which, the plan sucks, and I hate it. But that's the new plan.
I wonder how much you would get for a legendary crate.
Old plan. I will start making sure I set aside some shit for some new old plans.
So I put in rare, put in uncommon, I put in uncommon, and I put in rare. Does that get me uncommon? It does. I put in common. That gets me uncommon. I put in... Okay, yeah, that's fine. So I can use uncommon rocks probably.
Add in 20 seconds.
Lower the price further. Really apologize this is taking so long to set up a crate, guys. Yeah, the fact that the market's looking like this right now is really throwing me for a loop. I apologize.
I blame Steven. I'm making the crates now. I'll head on back to the house here. Hey, mate. Sorry, it's freaking absent here. Ready for this?
The dumbest fucking player I've ever seen ever. Jesus Christ. This is the 4th time I've told my class and my level.
Same old
I'm
story to
upset
begin
about
with.
that. That's not very nice. Okay, so I can use a lot more common ingredients than I first thought. What I'm just going for.
For an uncommon crate.
Common.
What are
Yeah.
the ratios to get to your? You want to get to rare, right? What are the ratios that you would use to
You
get
can't
to
find
rare
it.
to min max it?
You can't find it. The calculator on Ash's Codex is broken and doesn't work. I tried calculating it myself, but it seems like fish have a much, much, much higher percentage than I first thought. Like, I tried stones and wood with all heroic and fish with uncommon. It didn't make it to rare. So I don't know what's happening there.
But what if you had like a heroic fish?
If I had a heroic fish, I'd sell it for a gold. You
Okay,
know?
got it. Okay.
And
Yeah.
at that point, it'd be better to just use a legendary certificate that I bought from the market for a gold.
It's probably that like that because the fish are only 5 compared to the 12. So it's like they probably have it set up trying to do the
It says a legendary certificate.
the-
All
The calculator's wrong.
to get
The calculator's wrong.
an epic.
The calculator's wrong.
No matter what you use, you can't get past epic. But wonder what if that's no longer true. Like, what do you get if you use common and uncommon? Huh?
Dude, oh my god, how many times do I have to say it? The calculator's wrong, dude.
Okay. So I'm making these uncommon crates. It pains me to make these uncommon crates. That's what I'm doing. Belkin, you're here with me, right? I'm dropping a crate for you. You need to pick this up and pop it on your mouth.
I'll be there in a second.
Go pick that up real quick. Cool, you got that. Awesome. Pop that on your mount. I'll make you another one. Just a second. Just give you another one here. Then I gotta go down and grab some more stuff. For his, you got that. Awesome. I can't get off my mule, that's fine. Yeah, I'll be back in a second. I just need to grab some more uncommon stuff because I don't have to use any rare materials in this.
So heroic fish sell for about a gold apiece.
That guesstimation, right? Rares are selling for 20 to 30, so I'd say heroics would sell for probably 60 to 70, maybe a gold, depending on who's buying them.
Where are you at with these?
The usage increase.
You're not up at the mayor's area, right? You're down at the
No, I'm at the mess area.
Oh, okay.
Right now, my character is at the bank getting more stuff out to
Right.
to yours, but I'll be back there in a second. That's fine, I can drop those out, because I'll get those. We don't need these anymore, because I can just use these. We do need these, we don't need those. We do need those. We need those. Take those, and we'll take that. Okay, cool. Coming back up. I just gotta run because my mount's there with the crate on it. Oh, the crate dropped onto the ground. Pick up the crate that's in the mayor's office. Mount despawned. Oh my god, no one picked this up? Jesus Christ.
nobody was in there. Right?
It looks like it. Where are you?
I was down at the bank turning stuff in.
I need you to
I'm
pick
I'm
this
I'm
crate.
like I'm like right outside right now.
Ah, there you are. Beautiful. Hello. Alright, take this. Cool. Make your other one for you. Okay. These in. Put those in. Put those in. Yep. Oh, I accidentally click it. Fuck. Okay. Alright. Can get this one.
So this is only going to give like 1.3 gold apiece.
No, it should give like 2, maybe
So-
2.5. Uncommons. Hey, man.
So these are both common, and it says 138 to Valgadim.
They're not common. They're uncommon.
I mean uncommon, and they say 138 to Valgadim.
Yeah, those numbers aren't accurate.
Ah. Are the crates colored differently based on their rarity?
Yep.
So Velkin right now is using uncommon rare crates. I'm using uncommon crates, right?
No, he's
No.
using uncommon crates.
Yeah, I've got uncommon.
His are differently colored than mine.
What color?
Yeah, they look different because he has them. So when you're holding a crate, it looks different to you than it does to everyone else.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, so my crate right now is like a weird grey color. But if you look at the crate I'm holding, it's not grey.
Yeah, your crate looks like Velkin's crate to me. They both look blue.
That's so that people can't just look at you and go, holy shit, that guy's got a legendary crate, I'm going to corrupt on him immediately.
Yeah, to me, your crate looks blue and mine does not.
Ah,
It's so
Had
you
issues
can't
of
like
being stuck on async loading. Like it's just looping.
figure out what someone's crate is.
Which is kind of
Okay,
crazy
so-
that they let that slide, but just saying.
They let what slide?
Like being able to, like, before they put the blue tarp over the crates, you can tell what
Oh,
crate is
yeah.
what. The fact that that was able to, like, I like, it sounds good, but it shouldn't be done. Because it's like, oh man, this guy's got a legendary crate. Like you said, corrupt on site. It
Yeah.
makes sense. Because now all I gotta do is take your box, hide it somewhere, kill myself, clear my corruption, and then go and pick up the crate and run that legendary crate.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's kind of crazy that they did that. It's also crazy
So
that
it
I
looks
can't
like I'm gonna have to grind out heroic tickets to be able to run rare crates now. Because of how the market is. That's fine, that's doable. I guess I'm not gonna get tailoring today. That's okay. Alright. So for the uncommon stuff, market value for what I gave you. I said 25 for 2 rares, but that was expecting the rare, so I'll discount that as 20 because it's a higher percentage. I don't want to cut too much out of both of you. 24, Velkin provided. I paid for those resources, then he provided the fish. Fish balanced that out by -20. Okay, cool. So cost is about 60 silver. Ish.
I'm gonna end up.
Less than that.
I'm gonna end up getting no money off of this. I'm gonna get no money from this.
What I paid. Yeah, because I bought the heroics.
I'm gonna get no money from this.
Price that I was buying them on the Jova market. Yeah, so that's fine. That's already paid for.
This is gonna be
okay.
fucking a
So
waste
make
of
it
my
a-
time.
Transfer me 50 silver for the other materials.
It's gonna be a waste of my time. Oh my god.
Is your inventory empty, ready to go?
My inventory is full.
Katrina?
Yeah. What do I need to empty it for?
Clean that out. So that you'd lose less if you don't? I don't know, it's up to you
Ah,
if you
yeah.
want to go around with a full inventory. That's fine.
I was gonna bring stuff back there, but yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I mean, hey, yeah, if you're wanting to transfer things, go ahead.
No, 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 it's good.
When you're ready to go.
I'm good.
Alright, let's go. We're back up at the mayor's thing because the gate goes north up there.
I did make myself a citizen here, so
Hey, nice.
it gives me a chance to like modify where I go and whatnot later. Make a citizen at Joeva later or whatnot. But right now, my goal, like the whole idea of this, is to just make as much money as I can so that I can continue processing stuff. So.
Yeah. I'm in that same spot. That's why I wanted to run crates today. Because I have about 500 flax ready to be made into clothing.
I need to buy a second bank tab over in Kaltorum because the first one's full. And it's filled with already processed gems, including legendary, like I have a legendary Zakara gem in there already. It's going to cost me an arm and a leg to process the fucking sapphires that I have, which I have a full stack of already. They're 25 silver per process for those. Fucking insane.
Oh, if someone PvPs us, by the way, just let them kill you out. So they corrupt. Just don't fight back.
If that's a, I have to stop for that if that's a fucking, I think it is. Is that a sapphire? That is. Yep, I have to stop for the sapphires. Halcyon, not sapphire. Halcyon. It's the most expensive gem right now. No, it drops halcyonite, but halcyon is like 25 silver to process into the top end stuff. So
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
it's like the most sought after. Well, maybe not sought after, but it's the most important right now for my jewel crafting for later. I won't be stopping, even for Slate, I won't be stopping, but that halcyonite was kind of like a, yeah, I need it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's the big ticket item. No, fine. If you gotta stop for stuff, it's not the end of the world. Oh yeah, just remember, don't fight back if we get PvP'd. Let them corrupt. Then we murder them. Unless it's like a group, then we kind of have to fight to protect, but it's just there you go.
So this is going to take, well, this is going to take what? 30 minutes, 40 minutes?
Yeah, about that.
What are you up to over there in the south?
Eating breakfast.
Oh, eating breakfast.
What you eating? I think he's got me.
What's up?
this way. You can go up here. That's you.
Fucking bulls.
Why are you going way up here?
Because there's mobs that are down there. I don't want them to kill our mounts. Yeah, like level 15 iguanas at 2-star. There's a big group of them down that very bottom bit. That's why.
It'll be nice. Like, is it more lucrative to run caravans now instead of fucking crates?
I mean, if you can survive, right?
I haven't seen a single caravan get freaking destroyed or whatnot. I don't own a caravan, so I'd have to make one or buy one.
Do you know what level the caravan drivers or yeah the caravan? I'm assuming caravan drivers, because apparently if you're sub level 10 or 10 or lower, you are not flagged when doing caravans for whatever reason, and that's in the patch notes.
Yeah, because
They fixed it?
you're level 10, you're PvP immune. Although you should be, because you're in there.
But I thought the only exception.
Was if you opt into PvP.
Yeah, but if it's a caravan, in my opinion, a caravan, like that's kind of. If you ask me, that's kind of unfair. I'm not.
It should be opting into PvP by default.
Yeah, by caravan should be the only exception to that due to the fact how much money you can make from a caravan. Now, if you're running regular,
Well, it's not even about money. It's the fact that caravans are inherently PvP.
that too.
And you're opting into it by being a driver. You're not trying to cheat the system by being a driver that's underleveled.
Like, I wouldn't have a problem doing caravan run or 2 or 3 if we had the ability to actually do it and not waste our time or flint.
I'm sorry, you're gonna have to repeat that. You started kind of super robotic.
I'm sounding robotic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I kind of picked up on what you said, but it was kind of hard to pick it up at the same time.
You said he'd be down to do a caravan if we had
Is this
the
better?
ability to do it. No. Do we know how many crates a caravan can hold?
Testing. I don't sound robotic at all. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, do I sound robotic on stream? Because this doesn't sound robotic. Weird.
Well, it'd be like 1x3 or 1 by whatever, or 2 by.
What's up, Shincy?
Oh, hello.
The reinforced caravan carriage only has 1 storage height as well. Like, what is storage height meant to be? Because they're all the same.
The height of the crate.
Oh,
one-
the
one
chassis.
high. Oh, the chassis.
Yeah, so the carriage. Like I've looked at novice and apprentice. They're both 1. Like even the most expensive one is 1. The chassis does storage width of 3, so I think that means you can carry 3 crates in a caravan, which sounds insane, like insanely terrible.
I can't believe I'm struggling to find a bard and a DPS for Steel Balloon right now. I'm kind of upset.
Have you done a caravan before?
Me? No.
Do you know how much is stored in a caravan?
I do know you can get a 3x3 box, but I don't understand how acquiring
So you
said
can
box
carry
works.
9 crates.
No, the box itself is 3x3. So like you could put up to 9 items in a single box. But I don't know how many boxes you can actually put in a caravan. I would imagine 3 boxes because that's the. I think you can do 2 on your mount and then 1 on your person. But that's just me thinking about it. Like,
So what's the 9 items that goes in a box?
you can
Is
put
that
whatever
9
you want.
crates?
You could put it. You could put whatever you want in the box. As you just
So
gotta
1
escort.
crate.
So
You get a-
he's talking about custom crates, where you know you
Oh,
put your own
yeah, okay.
items in there.
Yeah.
Each the
Ashes of
base
creation.
caravan has 3 crate slots.
3. That's terrible.
That's
You
the
could-
base.
that's-
When you get upgrades on it, you get a lot more.
That's crazy. I'm looking for the last position I need for Steel Bloom is a DPS. I never thought I would ever be looking for just a singular DPS.
Well, Espen did a caravan recently. Trying to see if he enters the caravan inventory. Yeah, so you can carry a total of 3 crates in a caravan.
That's just base level. So once you have carpenters who are making higher level parts, I think it's the. Hold on, I'm right next to the character.
Yeah, because I was looking, it says chassis gives you 3 width, and the carriage gives you 1. But the storage height doesn't increase even as an apprentice making a carriage.
So let's.
You need to be a journeyman to make a carriage height of 2.
Yes.
Storage. So you can carry 8 crates in a journeyman carriage.
Unless you have epic or legendary. It looks like the height for an epic acacia cat. I don't know what acacia. I think whatever acacia is. It says epic and legendary is a minimum height of 2
Where do you see that?
on the Ashes of Creation wiki page.
Wiki. Okay, so quality affects the storage height as well.
That's what it looks like.
Okay.
Like Braidwood caravans are a minimum height of 2 no matter what the quality is, but acacia caravans or epic and legendary have a minimum height of 2. Coconut caravans have a minimum height of 2 with epic and legendary. The carriages.
And once you transfer the carriage, can you pick up all the materials again? Like all the components? Like can you disassemble it, or is it one-time use?
No, it stays there. Like it's like once you reach your destination, it'll assuming they didn't change anything, it'll basically put all of your stuff into storage, and then you deal with it from there.
So you can disassemble the
No, you put it
carriage
on
when
there,
you get.
and you can use it as many times you want unless it gets destroyed.
Dragon Tree caravan carriages are minimum height of 3.
Down.
No. You
Is that
it
right?
once it's made, it stays made. You can upgrade the parts by adding stuff to it, but
I don't think you can reuse parts if you replace.
Yeah, you replace it, it destroys the old part. But once you put the caravan down, that once you have the caravan built, the caravan is yours. You can summon it and desummon it as necessary. But
So
like,
okay, you can make it disappear. Okay.
yes. I don't think you can make it disappear with stuff in it unless you log out entirely. I'm not positive about that. I remember something there.
Probably just drop on the ground. Yeah. Okay. No, that's acceptable. All right.
So like,
So if you really do invest in it and build it up and actually get the epic stuff to have a larger storage height, it would be worth to run a caravan. Is what I'm
yeah.
thinking.
So Dragon Tree Caravan chassis has a minimum width at Epic and Legendary of 8 and a minimum height for the carriage of 3 at Epic and Legendary. Am I correct in assuming that that's? I think that's Journeyman Dragon Tree. But am I correct in thinking that's 24 slots? So 24 crates?
Yep.
Yeah, to 300.
Holy shit. Okay.
Right, okay. So basically, a caravan is not worth running unless you are at Journeyman and you can make it as an epic or higher.
Well, like 24 crates, like, holy shit, that's a lot. All right, so who's attacking who? Are we attacking them or are they attacking us? So yeah, 24 crates at 3 gold apiece. I mean, that's a significant amount of money. Significant risk because somebody sees a dragon caravan going somewhere. They're going to know that you've got 24 crates in there. But it's also going to be something like 1 million hit points.
If you're looking to go on the offensive, what I've seen people do is camp out like outside of the town, close enough to where like most like 90% of the work is done, more than that, right? And then, I mean, now that we have the mules, you just get a bunch of people that have mules, load everything up, take it back.
Yeah. Yeah, kill the caravan, load everybody up with mules, and take it back to wherever. Oh, that makes mules so fucking good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that makes mules really good. Roving warbands, freaking caravan destroyers. Oh boy. Man, the amount of stuff that this game can have later on is just so insane.
Oh yeah, once things actually get like in big swings, and there's people who have those big ass fucking caravans, it will be very like lucrative.
There will be blood.
The economy will flourish with people running caravans. So one of the big things is you don't want to go offensive on caravans too much, because if you do, that's going to discourage people from running them, and it'll tank the economy.
Yep. You want people to run the caravans. You don't want to destroy every caravan you see, because if you do, people will stop running the caravans, making it pointless to like go hunting caravans. Hey, Stream Hub.
However, one argument I would make for that is if you have like a rival city, so say we're running Pawsitivity, right? And Windsea right next door is running.
I don't think there's enough tulips here.
Taking from our economy. We could then set up like a blockade with the city.
Yep. The amount of politics, the amount of warfare, like everything that this game has potential for. Like people can do whatever they want in the game, but there are going to be people who are like, okay, I'm going to blockade, and I'm going to have a group of people to blockade, or I'm going to run caravans and I'm going to hire out mercenaries to defend the caravan. Then there are going to be people like, okay, I'll be hired as a mercenary and my name is going to be made on protecting caravans, or I'm going to let my name go into the dirt by taking a protection run, and then I'm going to be a turncoat. Just the amount. It feels like Eve in the scope and breadth of things that you'll be able to do, but it feels like the Wild West in the amount of just like untapped potential so far. Like what people don't like. People are probably thinking of these things, but aren't really actively getting ready to pursue them for launch because launch is so far away. Like there's just so much that this game is capable of.
And there's going to be a lot of things between now and launch that either gets added, changed, or whatever, making planning around stuff like that much more difficult because there's just too many unknowns.
But we can always prepare to prepare.
I'm gonna join another Discord. See you guys.
Later, man.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
So who's Shinsi? He had Fed on his tag, so he's like a Federation guy. I just realized we're in community comms, so this is where everybody else can join. I think he was from Federation.
Yeah, Comfy invited him to talk and do stuff for a bit, but Comfy left a while ago.
He was just sitting here like, oh, I'm gonna
He was just sitting here spying. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, for real. Who let that Fed spy in here?
Hey, Brunta, how are you? Just realized we've been having this conversation for like 20 minutes, and I'm still terrible at recognizing voices. I've seen you fishing for like the past like 5 hours.
I totally wasn't running a map. Totally
AFK fishing's the best. Prove me wrong.
You weren't running a macro.
Absolutely not.
That's who I didn't get into the group. I walked away and I didn't remember his name. Oh well. Suck.
Back in like early phase 2, I did that, and at the time, if your fishing pole broke, you would continue to fish.
What?
Oh.
So I left it overnight, and I came back, and I was max level fishing. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm about to play this game like fucking BDO. I'm about to just go to sleep, just let my fishing go, and be done.
Yeah, I'm on call tonight, so I haven't decided if I want to go to bed early and wake up, or fucking just stay up all night.
So the wiki is a bit off too, because on the wiki it says Dragon Caravan Carriage is a minimum height of 2, but in game the minimum height is 1.
That's because the wiki is made by the developers. I really want to start my own wiki, or start like a wikia, like the fandom thing for Ashes, because the misinformation online is crazy.
I'm like in the process of developing a website where I'm going to be doing basically that exact thing, but not necessarily for everything in the game. And I'm debating whether or not I need or want to like allow an actual wiki to be embedded.
So
like because
the big problem with all the wikis right now is that there's so many things in the game and so many things constantly changing. Through development that it's almost impossible for them to keep up with it.
Yeah, so like for me, the stuff I'm gonna be paying attention to is the stuff I'm gonna be focusing on. So like right now it's tank. I've only ever played tank, so that's like all I'm gonna be doing. For whatever information I put up. It's also jewel crafting and all my professions, but also the systems that are embedded in the game. Outside of that, I don't know. Like I don't know anything about PvP. I don't know anything about caravans. I don't know anything about town development. So I'm not going to be putting that on my website at all yet.
Am I lagging or is he?
No, that's
He's
definitely
like-
him.
I don't know how you say I'm lagging. Like maybe I have to reconnect to Discord because nothing on my end sounds I'm streaming and my stream sounds fine.
All right, Mr. Robot.
Mouse over community comms, like down the bottom left. Click on it. Click on where it says voice connected, voice details, and have a look at your ping and your connection. See how much packets you're losing, because it might be a Discord issue.
It's a Discord issue.
Just put me on.
175 average, 175 average, 275 last ping, but I'm not losing any packets. So let me just reconnect.
Yeah. Do you want to put me on follow while you do that?
All right. Is that better?
Much better.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
We'll see how long it lasts.
Yeah.
Because you were talking, it was just went full fucking.
Full robot. Yeah.
Yeah, you were perfectly.
Yeah, I was like
start up
locking
everything.
in to like listen to what you were saying. I was like, okay, I gotta translate this. I'm locking in.
Yeah,
I was like,
Uh,
focus on what you were saying. I understood it all, but I had to like focus super hard on it.
Sorry. I was basically, for those of you who weren't able to super focus, I was basically saying that I have a website I'm developing for my own personal stuff with regards to ashes. And eventually I'm debating whether or not I should allow other people, like create an actual wiki instead of just my own content.
Yeah, I just don't want it to be like, I get that you're doing that for the community and also for your community because you said you're streaming, but I don't want it to turn into like a Fextra Life type thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I used to like Fextra Life, and then all of a sudden they did all that shit. I'm like, I don't like it anymore. No, this is like, for me, this is entirely for what I'm doing and to provide, like, to learn on my own, and also to provide the community information on stuff, whoever happens to go to it, on things that I'm learning for myself. Because if I learn it, then obviously somebody else is going to want to learn it. So why not give them that information too? That's the idea. But I'm also going to be playing hardcore characters in this game on release too. And like, I'm a storyteller. And so that's where the idea for the website initially stemmed from, is creating hardcore characters, developing backstories, doing the whole 9 yards, and then playing and seeing if I can live to, you know, how long I can live, because the game is, my characters are going to die. That's just how it is.
So one big thing to take into consideration, like you were saying, if I learn it, someone else is gonna want to learn it. Well, in this game, fucking information is gonna be power, because there's
Information is what?
you know, the power. So like, if you know like a really good spot to farm, flax, right? Because that's what we were talking about before. Sharing that information means that spot's going to become less lucrative because more people are going to be there.
Yeah. Not information like that. That'll come, like, people will see where I'm farming and whatnot because of my stream. But
Where are you streaming, by the way?
on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. YouTube is specifically just to keep my VODs there. So like, it's there, but it's not where my curated content is. Kick is just because somebody said I should stream on Kick. So I'm like, what the fuck? I guess so. I've been on Twitch since 2007.
Yeah, I feel like people say stream on Kick because are you affiliated with Twitch or no?
I've been a partner of Twitch since before people could become partners on Twitch.
Oh, you're partnered.
Yeah.
Well, then never mind. But anyway, you don't have to disclose this or anything. You can just keep it to yourself. But if I'm not mistaken, I believe partners get like 50% of whatever revenue they make. Something like
It
that.
depends on who it is.
It depends on how your contract is set up. If your contract is set up as just the default one, then you get 50% of the cut after all fees and shit. It ends up being about $2.60 to $2.80, depending on the region the person is subscribing to from. You get 100% of all the bit revenue and whatnot, but 50% of all the subscription revenue. Kick, you get 95% of the subscription revenue, but you get no ad revenue, whereas on Twitch you get ad revenue. And that's all relevant based on how many people you have watching, how many hours you have those people watching, etc., etc. But for the informational stuff, it's just people learning. Like, I don't know anything about town interactivity and how a town gets built up, and what you need in order to make certain things for certain professions. I don't know any of that. So as I'm learning that, I'll be putting it into my own knowledge base so that other people can learn it too, so that they have a resource they can go and investigate or refer to find out, oh, if I want to have, like, I want journeyman pickaxes, what do I need for that? And oh, you have to have this has to be a town, this has to be a town, etc., etc. But not necessarily the stuff with regard to where to farm and what to farm and how to farm. Quests, yes. Farming areas, drop rates, no. And as for the Twitch thing, I've been on Twitch since before it was Twitch. I've been a partner on Twitch since before it was Twitch. But I don't have the viewership that some people had. Thank you, Eradical. I appreciate that. Eradical.
Time to cry at uncommon prices.
Yep. Yep, time to be upset. In before I get 70 silver and this whole thing netted me 20 silver.
That would be horrible. Nope, 2 gold per. Okay, so 4 gold run. That's... Okay, so two uncommon crates are less than 1 rare crate.
Is for real? That almost makes me want to find out how to get a freaking legendary crate done. Because if 2 uncommons are less than a rare, then maybe 2 rares are less than a heroic, and 2 heroics are less than an epic, and 2 epics are less than a legendary. Which makes you think, what the hell?
Here goes the robot again.
Just do 50, yeah. I think that's like a slight loss, but I don't really care. I made you guys sit around and wait for like half an hour for me to figure out what was going on with the rare crates. Okay, so new plan. 50. Because I paid you market rate for the materials just so I didn't have to think about it at the end.
You're totally lowballing it at half an hour quote. It's like an hour and a half.
It took me an hour and a half? I was
Yeah.
wasting that much time?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It was a long time.
I had enough time to join one party for Steel Bloom Bears, get grief, find another party, and put them together. Like, you definitely were a minute.
Yeah, I went
Yeah,
from
come back.
18 to 25.
I'm giving the silver back. Come back.
No. That silver is yours.
Take the silver back,
You-
Falcon. Take it back. I wasted so much of your time, brother. Take it back.
Oh
You're
my
busy.
God, I have
Take it
every
back.
Minotaur
Take it
on
back.
my ass.
I spent so much time. No, take it back. Take it back.
And Enzo, what do you want?
I'm an alt. I'm leveling an alt.
Catrito, coming to you. Take it back.
No, I refuse.
I don't want.
I refuse. I refuse. It's blood money. I don't want it back. Frost Flash common fish for 50 copper.
I'm gonna get it all up to 6, and then I'm gonna run it up to Halcyon for inventory transfers. And back
You,
to code space.
Heroic Frost Flash, 35 silver apiece. I'm sorry, go ahead.
You guys know if you're only allowed to temper a piece of gear once, or can you keep tempering it to get it to 100%
You can
quality?
keep tempering it.
So what? So I could just keep crafting the novice shit.
If you are
So it's
using it
just
on
cheaper.
initiate gear.
It's I can use it on a radiant piece of gear.
You could what? What?
That's why I'm confused. Is because I've
What?
Here, hold on. I mean, I can put
Well,
it in the box. I don't
see.
have the material. Hold on here. I can put it in the box, and I can hit craft, but I need those materials first, and I can throw it in there.
Brother, get those materials, because if you can use a novice tempering kit on that.
I don't have the money right now.
That's broken.
Fishing right now.
That would be broken.
Well,
Yeah, that is completely broken if that's the case.
Here's what I'm thinking is that it's based off the quality. Like I could only temper gray items with a gray kit, and then the novice, apprentice, and journeyman increases the amount of quality. But if you can keep tempering after one temp, that's kind of an issue.
But the thing is, but if
So-
that sounds plausible. But I'm just
20 seconds on ads. Before ad come up, I'm going to be trying to get this to the highest level so that I can create a legendary crate and take it. That's what I'm going to try. It's going to take all day, but that's what I'm going to do today. That's what I'm going to do.
I had assumed, based on this, that it was novice to novice, novice to initiate, apprentice to adept, because written on the crate it says grade initiate, and then written in the lore description is this kit can only be used on equipment of equal or lesser grade. So my assumption was, oh, novices are used on initiate, adepts are used on, apprentices are used on adepts and initiate, and then journeyman is used on all three. Was my assumption based on reading that. But if that's the case, then I'm not going to level arcane engineering anymore. So that's important to know and test. So I might actually do that beforehand.
If I can get 2 uncommon rubies and 1 uncommon zinc ingot, I could try it on an adept piece of gear.
I mean, I can provide the rubies. I can't provide the zinc, but I can give you the rubies.
Because there's a raw silver cost too. I was leveling up scribe and alchemy yesterday, so I'm running kind of low on funds.
But no,
And I gave Sid all my money yesterday.
Assault.
So are we going to do another run or? Because if we're not, then I'm going to start trying to level this up, my reputation here, so I can get at least an epic frickin' setup.
That's what I was going to start go grinding, is reputation again, because uncommon crates aren't it.
Nope, I want to get an epic crate or a legendary crate going. I want to see what the value is for those.
The cost, brother, the cost of getting a legendary crate would be insane.
Which means
The
that
ticket you can get for a gold. But
Yep.
the materials, because you need 12
What are the
of it, you need
contents?
24.
What are the contents of a legendary crate?
12 legendary wood or 12 legendary of 2 different items, and then 5 legendary of fish.
Yeah, that's gonna run you like 10 gold or more for a crate.
Yeah, and I'm expecting that should be like 75 gold or more for the return value.
That's not how that's gonna work.
Have you run one? Do you have information? Let me know, please. Because I don't want to waste my time.
Yeah, so with the way crates work right now, because you got how much for a heroic?
For an uncommon, we got 2.1. For a rare, we got 4.46. 47.
You haven't done a heroic yet.
I have not done a heroic. I saw someone do a heroic. It was roughly 8 point something.
Oh, that's all? It was only 8?
Heroic.
Yeah. So, like, legendary pieces of items are less common now than they were.
Zinc and granite.
Statics, but they
Zinc and
still,
granite.
still so many people, and it drops so frequently for people, especially when they start leveling up their gathering and whatnot. It's not going to get to the point where you're going to be making like, I would probably say like over maybe 15 gold for a legendary crate, but you got to at a certain point, because it's been like this for other patches. Are you getting the most value out of a legendary item for what you're going to be using it for versus a crate? And I don't think the crates scale that much, because if the way fishing crates and the way that these ticket systems are, or the certificates are going, because you need to grind the rep, I think you're going to end up finding that the higher you go, the less effective the crate is going to be.
Right.
Like a sweet middle ground. I would say purple is probably still might be worth it to do.
My assumption for the cost of what you would receive from the crate, this is a pure speculation. Okay, purely speculative. A common was 1.5 because I did ham one in. A uncommon was 2.1. A rare was 4.5, and a heroic was 8 point something. That's known values that I know. My assumption would be a epic would be somewhere around 12 to 16, assuming that it continues on with the doubling roughly in value, around 12 to 16.
Right.
And then my assumption for a legendary would then be 20 to 25. Potentially, if it's actually double, 32. But I would err on the side of 20 to 25. That would be my assumption and speculation on this.
Right.
Based on how it's increased. Yeah.
Yeah, so 2 crates would be 75 gold. Well, 70 to up to 70 gold or so.
Yeah, but more likely 40 gold. More likely.
Just makes me want to get a caravan so that I can stuff it with 8 fucking epic crates.
That would be actually dope. I would be 100% down to protect that and send it with you. I'd help you grind it as well.
Have we found out that increasing the quality of raidwood items increases Weeping Willow items increases the storage capacity?
Can't trust the wiki, so no idea.
Of the final craft. Yeah.
No.
Looking at the actual. Yeah.
When you make like the wheels and whatnot, at common it's the same as like oak, right? Weeping Willow chassis outside for just storage is the same as a oak chassis. But if we increase that chassis, what do you mean no?
Are you meaning solely the storage width, or are you talking about max?
Yeah, just the storage. I don't care about the health. I don't care about anything else.
Yes.
I only care about
yes.
Do we know if going from like white to green or green to blue increases that storage amount for making the chassis and the whole?
From what Katrina was looking at earlier on the wiki, Epic and Up give you 1 extra storage height for the carriages and 1 extra storage width for the chassis.
The problem is the wiki looks like it might be outdated because in game for common, some of those like Dragon says it's 2 on the wiki, but it says it's a minimum of 1 in game.
Yeah. So you'd have to look at the craft of it.
Now what the wiki says that's updated for the current 1x1 crates, right? That's not like a leftover from the old commodity crates, the different size crates.
That's what I'm saying. I can't tell for sure. It could be like severely outdated, or it could just not be updated for current.
It was definitely true back then that different rarity tiers absolutely affected the crate capacity.
Have you done a caravan before, Enzo?
Not since the crates went one by one. Only the old system with the different size commodity crates, right? With the and then it was a big deal because like the rarity, like somebody got like a legendary braidwood and they could carry like an insane number. So in that version of the caravans, the rarity absolutely had an effect on how much you could carry. But now we have all one by one crates, and before it was the different crates of different color tiers values were different sizes. It was a different system. So I'm just wondering if what the wiki says, if make sure that's been updated. Like if the last time that was updated was March, then that's not referring to the one by one crates.
I see. Yeah. So TLDR, we have no idea.
Well, you can.
We've got no clue.
In the wiki, the stuff tends to be referenced. There's like one guy at Intrepid who does most of the work, and like it should have like a footnote on it, and it'll say exactly where that information came from. It's pretty well documented. Just look
That any of that information is even remotely correct now.
May would have been the old system with the different crates of different dimensions.
Yep.
Okay. I'm interested to look at the craft of it. Like if I don't know if anyone in this chat is going for carpentry right now, but if they are, I'd be very interested to see the outcome. Like if you just didn't actually craft it, but just moused over it in the crafting, it's a higher rarity.
Or maybe I will shift to carpentry instead of just gathering and focus on caravans.
Yeah, I need 9 oak timber at just to see it. I want to see if it works on oak. It may not work on oak.
Yeah, oak back in the day was, no matter what the rarity was, it was still stuck at 1.
Yeah.
So the chances of it being updated now are pretty slim.
Because if Weeping Willow, if you had higher rarity Weeping Willow, and it actually increased storage with even at apprentice level items, that would be a game changer, because then that would make running crates a hell of a lot more efficient. It's I would say risky, but it's really not that much more risky.
Yeah, because regardless, with the increase in quality, the defense and max health is going to massively increase as well. And at that point, you'd run with armor and things.
Yep. Where is the fucking?
They're all in carpentry. Armor starts at journeyman, I believe.
Certificate guy. To do certificates in Java.
He is. I don't exactly no. Go to the where you hand in the crate. It's the same guy. You've got to talk to him and request to see his wares. It's the same guy where you hand it in inside
But
the
it's
mail
different.
or
It's different letters though. You gotta, like when you walk up to him, it'll show on your screen. You have three different keys to interact with him. One
I
is
think it's G to talk to him.
It's the one in the middle. It's the one the option in the middle is that'll get you the certificates.
Okay, thanks.
Sorry, I meant the certificates to be like an apprentice in a profession.
Next to the building.
Because there are no actual buildings up except for smelting right now. Like if you need anything except for weaponsmithing and whatnot.
Or Briarmore Farms.
That's what I was getting at.
Yeah,
fucking jackass.
Are you just trying to be an apprentice, Yamco?
Alright, I got my input. Thank you guys.
Sorry?
I got my input.
He's got it. He's got it.
So I'm here looking for information about caravans, and I'm not finding anything anywhere. We'll have to do it manually. Have to do it ourselves.
Right. Okay. Okay. Oh, I saw S-Van's video where he did a caravan, but I think it was just the tier 1 ones from like numbers, so I can't confirm it.
Yeah, unfortunately, so I will be
So I
back
looked
later.
up Ash's caravan and his came up.
Yeah, his video is like, it finally feels right. Something good.
What feels right, carrot?
No, the game. S-Fan is like, the game finally feels right. So there's good news coming out of the people testing.
Yeah, the video that I was watching was we need to talk about caravans and Ash's. The one he made was a 1x3 storage capacity. So I don't know what that means exactly. Why have I been running on my bear this whole time when I have a fucking mission screen? What's wrong?
That's the novice caravan is one back.
I just ran the entire length of that massive lake when I should have been on a shoal scale. Fuck.
As you were chatting and your brain can't concentrate on more than one thing at a time. Basically because you're dumb.
Don't talk to me about my ADHD. Don't talk to me about that.
It's that easy.
I don't want to hear it. Okay, well, I'm gonna grind out to heroic reputation so I can get heroic certificates.
Yeah, I'm going to do that in Joeva.
If you give me like
I mean, in Valkadim.
20 minutes, I'll do it with you.
I'll be in Halcyon in like 20 minutes, so that works.
Yeah, because my tank is in house here.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go full like focus on that, get that done, just so I can move on. Because I want to be running crates because I need money, but I'm not gonna run them at uncommon. That's just too bad. I mean, now that I have money, I could go buy the legendary certs on the Jova market for a gold and just do that. But a gold eats into profits so much.
So my dad ended up buying Ashes of Creation.
Hey.
Yeah, no, he was just asking me, he's like, what server am I on? And I told him the server, and I guess he chose the server, and he's like, I froze. I'm like, the beauties of an alpha.
You should tell him about what happened with the summons like 10 hours ago.
Oh God. Has anybody tested to see if the update is actually working?
It's fixed. It's fixed.
Oh, thank God.
What was happening with Summoner?
Rest of the oh, this has been since release. The summoner, whenever a summoner summons their pet, everyone around you freezes for like
Oh, that. Okay, never mind. I do know about
up
that.
to like 15 seconds. Yeah. They said they fixed a lot of other things like the auto pet bar switching doesn't work. They said they fixed hovercasting doesn't work. They said they fixed the pet disappearing. Terrible implementation. Instead of the pet teleporting behind you like it used to do, like it should do, it doesn't keep up with your mount speed and falls behind significantly. So you have to wait 30 seconds to a minute for your pet to get into any battle if you're on a mount. So it's just, it's a fix that isn't really a fix. So yeah, that's pretty much the main points. What else? Something they did fix. I will give them credit for because it's incredible.
What the fuck are you doing?
It's an incredible fix. The movement of the pets is so much better for in combat.
massive improvement. Love it. And then there were some minor bugs that they fixed as well, which makes sense that they would fix it. But a lot of the stuff that they said was fixed isn't fixed, and it's in some cases worse than before.
Always a joy to hear.
Hey, I mean, it's an overall improvement with some of the stuff they put in, so I'm happy with it. The fact that I don't feel like an asshole because my summon died because it has like 10 HP during a fight, and I don't feel like an asshole that has to freeze everyone around me. It's great. It's great. Like in combat, works great. Out of combat, that's where the problems are. But they'll get to it, I'm sure.
With a patch every 2 days, it's been pretty decent. I mean, they are fixing things, so.
Yes, yeah. So I'm very optimistic about it. That's one of the reasons why I played Summoner, because I'm like, I saw some issues in the PTR, but it probably be fixed. Most of it has. It's just the things that haven't. Things that affect your gameplay consistently.
I've noticed that there is a bug where sometimes, as a tank or anybody with refreshing follow through or ward, there's a bug where sometimes you will just never have your finisher or deadly finisher again. And so those things never actually proc.
Lovely.
I have video of it and it's just like, oh man. Again, like right now I have to log off and do it again. It's sad.
That's great.
Isn't it though?
That's exactly what you want.
Yeah, and if you don't notice it, you're stuck doing entire freaking, days worth of combat without ever getting refreshing follow through because you can't see your bar because it's got like 70 fucking buffs on it. So you never know. Like,
what is this group?
Are you failing again?
I don't know how to like describe what the fuck's going on right now in this group I'm playing with. Like I don't understand. I really don't. Like, I'm at a loss for words.
Sorry about that. I don't know if you guys heard.
Huh? Heard what? Sorry.
Oh, guess my mic didn't pick it up. Nothing.
Cool.
What other benefits do we get aside from the commodity certs or reputation?
Cheaper taxes is one.
All right, so he didn't have anything there.
A settlement cloak, whatever that is. Expanded commodity vendor. Item storage expansion again. Lovely. And a material storage. I don't know what that means.
So like when you open your inventory, you get items like armor, weapons, and consumables, and then you got materials, which is like wood, glint. Same thing in
right. Okay. Yep. I see. Okay. So that's just the 2 banks increase. Increase script for commission and buy orders at Noble. Okay, that's nice. Citizen script vendor. I don't know what that is. That's interesting. And then you can further reduce taxes.
Yeah, but you don't need reputation for that. Maybe you need more. Maybe at the citizen script vendor, you get more reputation, get unlocked more things.
there's like more stuff you can purchase with script rather than just the commodity certificates.
There is. Oh, there is. Oh, there is. There is. And some of it's pretty good.
Exciting.
So
Do
you
you know
go
what it
to
is?
I used
In
to
general.
know, but it also yeah, like pretty good stuff. Like not as good as the stuff that drops at the high end POIs, but there's like level 20 stuff. It's like a level. There was like a level 20 cape. There was like a really good before level 10 heavy legs. At the
Okay.
they're two different. They're two different vendors, right? There's I can't remember what they're called.
Mm-hmm.
But well, before every node had a cape, and sometimes it was like light and caster, sometimes it was like heavy and fighter / tank, and you really hope that your settlements had had the right one.
The one for you.
Yeah, but I don't know if that I don't know if that stuff's changed or not. But definitely look at talk to the NPCs on Administration Hill, but also one of them used to be on at the village level. You turn up the street toward Administration Hill, and they were at one of the buildings, and they think they were called the Citizen Commodity Vendor. Yeah, I think that's what they were called. So I don't know. I think there are two different ones, but I'm not sure where they are now.
We don't have anything going on right now.
What do you mean
Who?
going on?
I was gonna change out my monitors. I gotta shut the game down for a minute.
Well, we're gonna go grind out a reputation for Halcyon to get that's what we're just talking about. Get a higher reputation, to get the benefits, particularly be able to just do what you guys just did, but just make more money, right? Move up to the next level of certs.
Let me shut down, change my monitor out. I'll get back in and I'll run back to Halcyon then.
All right. Pedal's already on his way, and I'll be ready to switch back to my tank in very shortly.
Yep. I'll be back shortly.
Yeah, and I'm doing it in Valgadim so that I can get go down there and yeah. But I'm still looking for where to get the information for caravans with regards to this. Because maybe I can find something on Reddit. Ashes. Search ashes for caravan. But I want past.
This is why I hate putting groups together. And anytime I put a group together, they gotta the most brainless players in the world sometimes. I swear. I have no luck when putting groups together. Somebody make the group for me, then I'll lead.
Yeah. That's just pugs though. That's how pugs work.
Yeah, it's like, dude, sometimes they're goated, sometimes they're thumbless.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just wanna. I've been home for 3.5 hours. I've managed to get 3% of my experience for level 20. Hour and a half of that was joining groups. And then the next hour and a half was looking for another group. And then I spent the last 30 minutes of this next hour I am working on trying to kill things, and we're struggling. We're all one level or the same level. There was one person that was level 24 and he was dying more than fucking everybody below him. How? How is that even possible? There's a level 17 in the group, and I don't even know why the fuck I have the 17 when there's a 20. God damn it, man. gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, dude, I just want to keep my monitor off my desk right now.
I need to
That
badly
doesn't
sort my inventory.
At your at the bank?
Yeah,
Or did you make it back to Halsey?
I'm back at Halsey.
All right, I'll switch over. Let me just finish this. Turn this.
No, take your time. I'm in no rush to get started. I'm considering taking just everything in my bank and going to go sell it at Jova because of how I saw prices there.
You could also, you could also just make an alt and double your inventory and like have friends help you transfer stuff.
I could. I like having the one character though.
I hear you. I hear you.
I'm gonna need to go upgrade my processing soon too. I mean my gathering soon too. Means I'm gonna need to go to Hammer's Rest because it's close. Closest.
It's like less efficient.
Maybe.
I don't mind. It feels more like continuous progression for me. Just my style of playing.
Yeah. I'm not going to be leveling any of these alts until my tank is 25, but it's convenient to have them around to craft stuff.
I'd imagine so.
It also doesn't help that our tank just stands in fire too. God bless, man.
Bro, have you never heard the phrase "stand in fire, DPS higher"? The tank's just—he's learning from the DPS. You know, he's trying to do his job best he can. Like he needs the DPS higher so they can keep threat because the DPS are all standing in the fire. You know, so you gotta keep up.
He's just trying to show the DPS what you're not supposed to do. That's what it is.
Yeah, back me up here, Enzo. Right? You gotta stand in the fire, right? Back me up. Bro.
Y'all are familiar with WoW?
Yeah, that's when you go to tank school on like day 3, they teach you stand in the fire. The tank threat goes higher is actually how I heard it. But there might be regional differences in the.
Yeah.
There might be regional difference in the.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
because I'm from Australia. Yeah, it makes sense.
Y'all familiar with WoW Machinimas?
I don't know the words you just said.
WoW Machinimas? No?
Wow Machinima. Oh man.
Machinima.
Yeah, I'm familiar.
Rufflemau.
I haven't watched one of those in. Oh god. I haven't watched one of those in quite a long time.
Or like Rot or fucking Ulduar. God, I loved those. Broken, like so good. All of them so good.
Jump into the Discord.
Guild is bad.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Dude, I absolutely love these when I first found out. Like when Machinima was like, everybody wanted a Machinima contract back then, dude. This was like.
Yeah, Machinima was the shit. It was like the cool kids club.
It's too bad it's not so freaking popular anymore because I'd love to see it make a resurgence. I really would. I really, really would.
Oh, I fucking muted it. Oops, my bad.
You did. I was like, where did the sound go?
Sorry, I was trying to mute my Spotify.
Don't make me get my main. Oh, come on. You guys don't know that one. You know, I talk and I try to be involved in communications with everybody. And when I say something and I get ignored, I feel like either nobody hears me or nobody wants to hear me.
It's most likely because they're not hearing you.
Yeah, sorry.
Like, I know I didn't hear you when you just spoke then because I was watching the Machinima thing. So, I'd say it's like that for most other people, surely. Like, I don't really think anyone would be an asshole enough to just completely ignore what someone says. Like, that just feels insane.
Yeah. It definitely wasn't intentional. That was for sure.
I was.
That was one of them.
I have a very dry sense of humor, evidently.
That was a joke? Jesus.
Yes, it was a joke. I was laughing when I said it.
I thought that was just awkward laugh.
No. Now I feel awkward.
I was trying to be nice.
Fuck.
Considerate of someone's feelings. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
That's the first thing that comes in, that pops up into my head. Get out of the fire! Get out of the fire! Why are you in the fire? Get out of the fire! Get out of the fire! Oh,
It's so
I was
true,
supposed to
though.
get out of the fire. I thought I was supposed to get in the fire. My bad, dude.
Do you say it to them like that? Because if you did, that would be awesome.
When I was English. When I was raid leading, pugs back in WoW in the battle for Azeroth.
Oh Jesus Christ! I'm sorry.
In the Legion days.
BFA days?
Yeah.
That's when I came back. Wow. BFA? Like.
Yeah, BFA and Legion. I was raid leading. I stopped playing in WoD for a while and then I came back. But anyway, that's just sort of unrelated, right? I was raid leading and I had same as everyone, DBM, right? You have all the timers for all the boss attacks, and I'd be saying in Discord like, all right, everyone needs to move to the left, which is going to be at this marker. Like, move left to start, move left to start, move left to start, or move to the left side of the room. Something like that. Something obvious, right? Because that sounds like it's more obvious when you're looking at it, right? And you'd just see everyone ignoring it. Or you'd say, all right, time to stop DPSing the boss. So stop DPS or switch target, something like that. You make it really clear. You're like, we got to go here, we got to do this. No one listens, and then they die, and then they leave, and then you're stuck there for another 15 minutes trying to fill the group back up, and it's just pain.
Okay.
It's just pain.
Yep. I know it. More dots. Okay, stop dots. Sorry.
Left side.
Groups 1, 3, 5, 7, left side. Groups 2, 4, 6, 8, right side. You get whelps. Many whelps. Handle it. Oh my god.
That's a 15 KP minus.
Who the fuck? Oh my god.
I love it. WoW's just one of those games. It's one of those games. It's incredible. We love to hate it.
Love to hate it, hate to love it, hate to play it, love to play it. It's just how things are. I stopped playing after Wrath of the Lich King because I didn't like Cataclysm. I did play some Cataclysm, but I didn't like it. I didn't like it after Firelands. I didn't like freaking Deathwing and shit. I didn't come back until Legion. I didn't play much of Legion. Actually, no, I came back in Mists of Pandaria first. I didn't like that. Raided a little bit, didn't like it. Came back a little bit in Legion, didn't even raid in Legion. I liked the mop raids. I didn't like the fact that the way that like transmogs like really started hitting their stride in Mists of Pandaria, and so did the angler stuff. And I swapped at that. So I think part of it was because I swapped from playing a shaman main to I tried to jump into monk DPS and healing. And I didn't like the changes that I felt I had made. So I stopped playing. What was it? The Shadowpan Monastery. I stopped playing like after the first set, like the Endless Terrace or whatever the fuck it was called. And then I didn't go back. I haven't been back. Well, I went back in Dragonflight, raided a little bit, killed what's her face, Razageth. And then I stopped playing again. I was like, I can't do this. I don't like the way the storyline is going. I don't like the way everything's going. Did you? Where?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Razageth was freaking. She was good. I liked her.
Oh, dude, you would
Aragon,
like Fire
but I didn't play after that. Like whatever his name was. Yeah.
I believe. Fire Wreck was season 2. Season 3. No. Fire Wreck was season 3. Because season 2 they didn't have a raid. But yeah, no, dude, Fire Wreck was a really fun fight because it you were protecting the world tree, so you had to prevent fire from touching the tree roots, and if fire touched the tree roots, it wiped the entire raid. It was super fun.
Oh wow.
Yeah, it was an interesting mechanic. It's a lot like well, I know you said you didn't play Shadowlands, correct?
I did not. Not even a little bit.
I was gonna say it's like I think it was Council in the season 1 Shadowlands raid.
Oh, bro, Shadowlands
awesome.
hurt me.
Shadowlands was
Shadowlands
awesome.
hurt me.
Another good rating X pack.
Yeah, but everything else was trash.
Yeah,
my
like the dungeons were mid at best. My favorite dungeon during Shadowlands though was
The vampire one?
No, it was the fairy one. The one over in
Oh, bro, I hated that. I played a tank. I was a monk tank. I hated that one.
Dude, I only like it because like nobody understood how to do the puzzle, and it's like at the time I was also maining her, so I could I could run around and do the puzzle solo.
Yeah.
So
the puzzle was fun.
Mm. I need to go grab breakfast.
Into the sort of maze bit. Towards the end of that, there's this one mob, and I can remember it vividly. I can't remember his name, but I can remember the mob. And it hits you with like this massive debuff to your armor and your tank, and then it hits you with this massive ability, and there's nothing a tank can do there because it has to be done by the healer. The healer needs to dispel the buff so that you can continue tanking it. Every time I was in that dungeon, like pushing like high 15s, high 17s, no healer knew how to dispel, and I thought that was crazy. It's like one of the basic things you doing well.
And that's one thing that gets on my nerves too, because I play, or me and Aki play MMOs like religiously, just about. Like I play a lot of games with Aki. I've known him for a little bit. Yeah, during that time too, like I said, I was playing Hunter, so I think technically in my Hunter kit I had 3 technical interrupts. I would have to use my Frost Trap as an interrupt. I would use my Pet's Intimidation, which is just a stun. If it was stunnable target. Yeah,
I fucking hated Mythics.
And then on top of that, people not dispelling, like Hunters have a dispel technically. It's tranquilizing shot. I can get rid of enrage effects. So
yeah,
it's like,
Mythics were interesting. Right, so
I hated them.
You could stop them by like stunning them or snaring them, and it would run out or something. I tried to do that with the Incap from Monk, but the DPS would always hit it, so it wouldn't really work.
Yeah, and yeah, that's another thing too during raiding in Shadowlands. Did you raid Shadowlands or no?
I did Revendreth, I think, the first one.
Oh, okay, yeah. So in Revendreth, do you remember the? I think it was, well, because it wasn't a non-linear raid, but it was the one with the bears in the pen, and you had to like burn them down, like I think at the same time.
Yeah, it was like a small room. Yeah.
Yeah, that encounter, right?
I'm not getting the zinc I need.
Normal pug run, right? It's like I know what I'm doing. I read the tool book. I've gone through it a couple times. I wiped like maybe 5 times prior to this person joining. It was a balanced druid. Wasn't controlling his starfall, and I was ice trapping one of the bears. And he kept saying, "I'm not breaking the CC." I'm like, dude, your starfall is breaking the CC. It is 110% you. Do you want me to link the details in the chat showing CC breaks? Because I throw my ice trap every time, and you're the only person in the entire raid team with CC breaks. How are you gonna, I'm like, how are you gonna argue with me over this? I'm like, I have a tracker that says you're breaking CC, and you're the only one breaking CC. You're breaking stuns. You're breaking my ice trap. You're breaking sleeps. Like, I don't know how else to put this. I'm like, you do it again, I'm just gonna fucking kick you. And then he's like, I can't control what Starfall hits. Well, then don't use Starfall.
Then don't cast the skill.
Dude, exactly. It's
Fucking
like,
Christ.
I get Starfall. It's just free damage for you.
If I press this button, I do more damage, but the raid wipes. I think I'm gonna press the button.
That's exactly how the motherfucker sounded, dude. Dude, it was so frustrating. I'm like, dude, and then he did it again. I kicked him immediately. I'm like, nah, I'm done. I'm done. Get this man out of here. Dude, and I don't raid leading often, but I will raid lead if nobody is willing to do it. Like, you know?
Yeah, I just started groups because I wanted to get AOTs and shit.
Yeah, it's like with the current season of WoW right now, because when War Within dropped, I re-rolled to Frost Mage, and I was like, or I re-rolled to Mage, but I main Frost because I find Frost more fun than Arcane. Well, we don't talk about fire, but I don't like the flow of Arcane. The rotations is not complicated; it just doesn't feel
Actually,
fun.
Mr. Diary, it's all arcane magic. The fire magic is heated up, and the cold magic is just cooled down. But it's all arcane technically.
This guy. But anyway.
Yeah,
That was good. That was really good.
yeah, thanks. Appreciate that. I really had to like draw on my like neck beard side, you know. I didn't
But yeah, no. With War Within, so I rated the first season, or I rated the first season. I didn't get AOTC. I just kind of did I did Mythics and a little bit of raiding, and then kind of stopped playing, and then went to go play other games. Then I came back for season 2, like maybe 2 or 3 weeks before season 2 ended. Me and Jackie grinded together, and I think between us two, I was the only one to get AOTC for season 2. Season 3 started when the raid finally dropped. Like I did my world tour, I did all my mythic zeros, got a couple of mythic drops, which I was like, okay, this is a good start. It's a good start. And then mythics and normals dropped, so I jumped straight into normal raiding, pugging. Wasn't too bad for the first group. I think we killed like the first 2, no, we killed the first 3 bosses on normal. I was like, okay, this is good so far, and then we fell apart on the 4th boss. But the 4th boss is somewhat complicated, but definitely not. I don't know if that makes sense. It's like, it's not hard, but it's not a walk in the park.
Speaking of bosses, one thing I've found that I don't think people know about the game yet, about this game, is that I think that there are going to be skills and whatnot that bosses are going to have. Like right now, everybody has to learn as they're going, right? But I think there are going to be skills where, like, and nobody's paying attention to this at this point, but I think I saw one that this happened with, where you have to actually group up to soak the damage of the skill, otherwise it'll one-shot the tank. I think I saw something similar to that earlier, like yesterday or so. Yeah, I think there's soak mechanics in the game. I think they already have them in. I think I saw one, but I was just too high health to actually have it really affect anything. And it wasn't like the anvil slam. It was something else. And I was like, wait a minute. People are just, everything right now feels like it's just tank and spank. It's just tank it, do all your damage you can, and dodge the stuff that they throw out at the people that are on the outside or whatever. Like anvil slam is, if it's going to hit you, it's up to you to dodge. And so it feels very bland in that sense, in that everything is just, it's basically the same shit. There's no new mechanics to worry about. But then something reminded me about something I saw a couple days ago where it felt like I took less damage when somebody else got hit by something with me. And so I wanted to ask, do you guys, do any of you have any idea about that kind of mechanic being in the game right now? Have you noticed it?
I definitely have not. So
I'm noticing a lot less because I'm not playing tank this round, but I think this might be a similar mechanic. There was something someone was saying about avoid the red circle to the tank.
Yeah.
Now, by the fact that that would one-shot a tank, I'm going to assume that that was a soak.
So there are some things where if you don't avoid it, it'll kill you. Like in Carfin, in Carfin, the black hole things, which arcane explosion, I think is what it's called, or something like that. If the tank stands in those, they'll take significant damage, and it's not a soak ability. If more people stand in it, they're all going to take the same damage. Same thing with like fulmination from the fucking casters there, the red shit that shows up around. But I don't remember what it was. Something just made me feel like this is a soak mechanic, and we should be grouping up. And there's no way people are going to learn how to. With the people that I'm playing with, I feel like some of them know exactly what they're doing, and others don't know shit, and they're just like able to play because they're like not being carried, but they're relying on the fact that it's an alpha and not everything is all set yet. And I feel like when carried by their class or carried by the game itself, right? And I feel like as we move forward, there's going to be times where people are going to get super frustrated because shit's not going to get killed, and nobody's going to realize, because nobody's been looking at it yet, nobody's going to realize that there are soak or different mechanics that need to be taken into account. And so that's where the thought is coming from, is like, if this was a soak mechanic, how many people would actually like run in to soak it?
I mean, it just
Can't
comes
even
'cause
get people not to stand in poison.
You can't get people not to stand in poison. You can't get people to just stand in one spot when you're trying to group stuff. You can't get people to unsummon their pets when their pets are doing something stupid. You can't get people to not run into a fucking cleave when they see the cleave coming.
very telegraphed cleave. Yeah, I hate that.
Like, they run in.
Giant axe right in front of you. You probably shouldn't stand in front of them.
But even worse, oh, there's a fucking bear that's standing up on its hind legs, and it's you run into the tank. Or even better, there's a guy that has this big fucking AoE that you just killed him, but there's this big AoE around him. So you're going to run in and try and grab loot off of his body that doesn't even show up yet because, it's your loot. And so you die to the AoE exploding dwarf.
I've seen that happen quite a lot.
Like, it feels bad to say, but it doesn't feel bad to say. There are people who are just on autopilot all the time. And when you try to take them off autopilot by trying to explain something to them or telling them not to move in, and you tell them that for the 17th time and they still ignore it or just don't listen or think that they know better. And it's not even me saying these things. It's other people saying these things to the person in question or to the people in question. And it's like, I'm the tank. I know what I can do. I'm not the one leading the group. Why are these people not paying attention?
Oh no, absolutely. If I'm pugging, like if you make a slight mistake, mistakes happen. I'm not perfect. You're not perfect.
Exactly.
We're gonna fuck up. But if it's a consistent mess up, that's where I have an issue.
Exactly.
Consistently messing up in the same way, and I'll give you a warning. Like, I won't say it's a warning, but I'll be like, hey, just be careful of X, Y, Z next time. Like, this is what happened to you. This is why you died. This is why the raid died. Like, I'll
Exactly.
make sure it's your fault.
Like, oh shit, I got hit by. Yeah. Like, oh shit.
At least the first time I won't be.
Yeah. Like, oh shit, I got hit by an anvil slam, which are dwarven like leap attacks that go unranged most of the time, but sometimes they'll hit the tank when no ranged is actually in range for it, which is great. It hits the tank. But if they crit, they can kill me, right? And so, oh shit, I got hit by one. I'm sorry I didn't, or somebody didn't interrupt it. That's okay. I'm not dead, but now, the healer's got to pick up the slack. No biggie, no harm, no foul. I'll make sure not to do it again. Next time it doesn't happen, third time it doesn't happen, etc. It's the people who, okay, next time it happened, third time it happens, fourth time it happens, fifth time it happens, learn how to dodge. You don't know how to dodge? That's fine. We can teach you how to dodge. But at least make an attempt, right? And they don't.
Yeah,
It's like,
this sort of issue you guys are talking about.
There's a little there's definitely more leniency.
Yeah,
But
it's something I've seen in every MMO I've ever played. Whether it's like Fellowship more recently, WoW, or other MMOs, anything that requires people to pay attention or even learn from their mistakes is asking almost too much of many people. Which is quite frustrating for people who are good at the game, or at least sort of average at the game, right? That you know what you're doing, you know what you're doing, you know what other people need to do. You might not know everything, but you know not to do X, Y, Z. And a lot of that is due to the game not teaching it properly, I would say. And then a lot of it is also due to players either not caring or being just behind the curve in skill.
Okay.
And there's
Actually,
not much
you
you can do about it.
Because what I'm gonna say is this, right? So for example, Arc Raiders, right?
Yep.
It's
Okay. Yep.
it's an extraction shooter.
Yep.
It's an FPS extraction shooter. Make sure we get that bases covered. So, new map dropped, right? Obviously, nobody knows it. It just came out 2 hours ago. Well, all right. You're running around on this map. We get into a fight. You have 2 downs, but you have to breach through a door, right? So unfortunately, with 2 people down and you having to breach through a door, there's no fast way to get to them. They get both reses, and they run down a hallway to reset and make space, right?
Oh,
Now,
yep.
you saw what hallway they ran down. You look down the hallway, you can tell it is a one-way down like it's a one-way in, one-way out kind of hallway, right? Are you gonna run down that hallway?
Always.
If you throw a grenade first.
I know the always was sarcasm. I like the grenade.
Yes.
At least.
If you throw something to stop them from staring down the hallway, yeah.
Okay.
If the name starts with E and S, who do you think it is?
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where you. Trying to figure out where you are on the map. I don't see you. Where are you?
I am southeast of Dunhold, coming towards.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
One of my boys, like I love him. He's cool.
I
He's
see
good
you.
at
I see you.
good at FPSs and stuff. But dude, he ran down a hallway, and then when
Got
so
lit up
me and
by
my other
3
boy,
people.
like me, yeah, dude, he got fucking dropped by 3 people. And then
All right.
me and my homeboy, we get upset at him because he decided to run down the hallway. I'm like, why? We don't know why you ran down that hallway. It's literally a kill box.
Yeah, breach is about
And-
10 seconds. They have enough time to med both shield and meds.
Exactly. He just runs down the hallway, goes down. I try to get the res, and I had a defib on me, so I was just gonna stick the res. A grenade landed next to me, but then I got flanked. Obviously, like I said, we still don't know the map, so that guy going through that hallway probably either just got insanely lucky or he did know about the hallway. Whatever comes first. But me and my boy, we start getting onto him like, dude, we don't know why you ran down that hallway, because he said, oh, we heard a jolt mine go off, or I'm like, and we both saw the jolt mine as well. It got set off by a tick. So he just runs down the hallway all willy-nilly and then gets downed. And then we're like, we don't know why you ran down that hallway. He's like, oh, it's not my fault. I don't know the map. You don't need to know the map to know not to run in a straight line in an FPS, for starters.
See, this is why I don't play groups in Arc Raiders. I play solo. Or rather, I used to. I don't play solo anymore either because fuck instant shooting and whatnot. Fuck that.
You got to play with confident people. Like me and my homeboy, like, dude, we can 2v3 any day of the week. Dude, we can both consistently 1v3 in Arc Raiders, 1v2 in Arc Raiders, 1v1. It's like, you know?
Please tell me you're running Stitches as your PvP weapon.
Oh, I was running Anvil Venator. This was pre
Venator? Yeah.
This was
Venator's okay, but always run the Stitches. Stitcher is the best fucking PvP gun in the game.
It's crazy, right? Like the difference.
It's
from
so fast.
Was it the Bulldog or something? The Bulldog is faster, but that means that you miss more shots. unless you're like cracked with your aim. But if you're cracked, you can do the Stitcher anyway. The cost of the Bulldog is like 10x the price of the Stitcher, for pretty much the same performance. It's insane how good the white weapons are in Ark. Insane.
Very well done balance of that game. I will say, very, very well done balance in the game.
Is that sarcasm?
No, not even remotely.
Oh, you really think the Stitchers should have been a white weapon? I would have said like green or higher for the.
For as a starter weapon, so that you can get out and you can actually hold your own if you need to. Like, think about it, right?
That's kind of what the needle's for, right? Semi-auto.
No.
The needler does that same job, and that's actually like should be a white weapon.
So
Like it feels like a white weapon.
There's this one extraction shooter. It was, I would say, it had a pretty niche community worth of players. It was called the Cycle Frontier. You ever heard of it?
Nope.
Damn, dude, I love that game. I played one alpha and like 2 betas for this game before it fully released. The balancing when the game fully came out, like it's 1.0 release. The balancing was really bad in that game. So it's kind of the same system as Arc Raiders, but slightly different. Rarity did dictate how much damage you would do, if that makes sense.
I need to go get breakfast. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to throw up an ad now. I'll be back in a few minutes once I have breakfast, and I'll see you soon.
Yeah. The higher the rarity of the stuff, regardless of what it is, because you'd have the same weapon like 4 or 5 times, but at higher rarity, and it does more. Yeah. It's like you cut around.
This was a consistent. But so if you're wearing blue armor, obviously, if you're getting shot with like a common or uncommon weapon, it's gonna do less damage. But if you're shooting blue and blue, but it obviously progresses. But as the game continues to go on and on, you start to notice that anybody that's wearing anything higher blue gear in the cycle just can't kill anybody. So they have to like rework the damage numbers for armor and stuff. If that makes sense. I don't know. I'm not explaining it right. I can explain you Delta forces. That was
Pedal.
Yes.
Well, not at the moment. To tell you what, make him a Hellions group chat. But for now, why don't we go there? We're going to grind reputation, and later on we can continue. Right?
All right, let me. Something Aduna says. No, let me just create a new one. Okay, I'll create a new one. Just join.
Okay. Well, guess we're dipping out, boys, to go grind up that citizen ramp. Before I go, if anyone's interested in getting their hands on some novice profession shirts, send me a message in game. I'm making them right now.
Actually, I think I'm good on that.
And I'm back.
So I'm just gonna try and give one to everyone.
So, I don't like eating on stream. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off my camera and eat off camera. So we'll keep it muted while I eat too.
Yeah, metal worker pants.
What is this? Market quality station, I see. Okay, so that's tailoring. Cool. Alright, well, I am gonna go.
thanks for vibing, and see you guys later.
Deuces.
So, the first crate run I did taught me a little bit. The second crate run I started getting ready to do made me realize that not being not being on or in the place that I'm a citizen of means that doing work orders doesn't really help anything. I get certs, of course, but that doesn't help with what I'm trying to do. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mine some more stuff until I get to level 20, get my upgrade, and then head back over to Kaltorum, put some processing stuff in, and then head down to Joeva and make my citizenship at Joeva. And then I'll run between Joeva and probably Kaltorum, back and forth for my my crates. Once that hits 100%, I'm not going to be mining anymore until I get to Hammer's Rest for the upgrade. Of course, the upgrade doesn't do anything for me unless I can get the journeyman tool. And I can't get the journeyman tool until somewhere. Has the stonemason bench. This one should put me at 100%. Or not. So this one will put me at 20. There we go. Now we just go and upgrade. Then we can continue collecting. Someone died over here. All right. So we're going to get to Hammer's Rest. We're going to upgrade our mining. Then we're going to go from there over to Kaltorum. Do as much processing as we can. And then go from Kaltorum over to Joeva. Or Jova. Depending on how you pronounce it. I pronounce it Joeva. I like pronouncing it Joeva. Hold the fucking phone. The hell? Ah. So there's a way outside the map. How about that? Pretty self-explanatory, don't you think? You can go outside map bounds by going up. And it's fully outside map bounds no matter what. Which is kind of strange because of how easy it is to get up here. Like, not blocked off very well. I wonder if the same thing happens on the other side. Hell for me. But I wonder if the same thing happens there. Another place where you can get outside the map. Interesting. Hmm. Very interesting. Or they think people wouldn't go up there and check it? I wonder. Hmm. Seeing something like that makes this world very like the world is very, very well done right now. And then you see this big white space and you think Langoliers. So I have to go all the way up there to get my profession upgraded. Which is kind of ass, but what are you gonna do, right? On the bright side, I haven't seen any extra or any more or any slate or what is it? Obsidium? No. Green shit. Resonate. So like, which means I'm not like losing much of it. I need to eventually take a look at. I need to eventually take a look at caravans and shit to see what they'll give me. Gold and whatnot. Wow. I do have to say, I like the way the different zones are portrayed. I just wish that, like, it seems like we're not going to have more than these two zones for launch. And I wish that we would have that second continent. But in order to get the second continent, we would have to have a way to get, back and forth. And I don't think they have that yet. I don't think they have plans for that yet. Which kind of sucks. I think he's over here. Watch him be on the other side. There. Now I'm a journeyman miner. Gonna have to come back here unless they get a jewel cutter's bench up soon. Praise the sun. All right. So now we're going over here and do our processing as much as we can. And then we're going down to Joeva. I'm going to become a citizen of Joeva. So, pirate software is currently corrupt. Like, looks like he's corrupt. Hmm. I'm wondering if S-Fand is going to be doing it too. He might. Like right now. Not in general, just right now. Hmm. Oh, that's right. There's a dev update today. There's a dev update today. And S-Fand is doing IRL at the moment, so all good. I used to watch Pirate. I'm not going to watch Pirate anymore. I'll pay attention to something he's doing, but I'm not going to watch him like I used to. He's a bit of an annoyance, actually. All right. Let's turn back on the camera now that I'm done eating. Mostly done eating. Huh. I haven't gotten this yet, which is why I'm going this way. The Hollow Hearth Char Pit. How are these guys doing? Well, they dodge the charges pretty well. It looks like they know how not to do cold damage. Want to see something funny? Watch this. Oh, it's not actually chilling. That's too bad. He should be getting chilled, but oh well. Oh well. I wanted to make him start recovering mana. But it didn't work. I mean, recovering life. Take less damage and heal more, like get regeneration, and it didn't work. It is what it is. Oh, nice. Oh, a resident weaponsmith is seriously ahead of me in terms of crafting and whatnot. I don't have the money to do this stuff, and she's been doing just crafting, whereas I've been leveling as well. Right now, I'm going to be, like I said, I'm going to be going and collecting money to do the stuff I need to do. I'm headed over to Kaltorum so that I can actually finish some crafting, and then from there, I'm going to get a. Hopefully, I'm going to get a crate, and I'm going to run it down to Jova. And then I'm going to make my citizenship in Jova, and I'm going to start doing everything in Jova. Because the hope is that Jova ends up making a jewel crafting bench. It would be very nice if they make a jewel crafting. Doesn't look like. I mean, they need bricks. So like bricks and tools. Like what is the like quality weapons? They might be making them. So how do I know? How do I know? Bricks, tools, beer, and standard weapons. I look at the buildings. I want a. So the smithy. I select the smithy building, right? Right. Provides master arm smithing stations. So they'll be doing weapon smithing first, so we can get master weapons, gathering weapons, gathering it tools. What I'm thinking is I want the jewel crafting, which is the stoneworks, right? So we select the stoneworks. In order to make the stoneworks, we need bricks, tools. Here's the thing, the building resources. We need building resources, and we need silver jewels, gemstones, preserved foods, and standard tools. So if we look at what, if we take a look at what Joeva's making, they don't have, it looks like they're making a, the next thing they want to make is a scribe station. That's what it looks like. So I'm probably not going to be able to be a citizen of Joeva and just have that be my sole citizenship. It would be nice, but it doesn't look like the way that's the way things are going to happen. And so once I find out where we're going to have both the armor smithing and not the armor smithing, both the smithy and the stoneworks, that's what's going to determine where I make my overall citizenship, because that's where I'm going to want to go. Because I don't want to be going back and forth to different places for my jewel crafting and then go somewhere else for my metalsmithing or my stoneworking, right? I want them all to be in the same place as much as possible, or as significantly close as possible. And I can't do that if they're far apart. I don't know where the jewel crafting station is going to be yet. But now that we have towns everywhere, it's going to be in one of them. Like basic furniture, this is going to be carpentry, I think. So yeah, that's what I'm kind of concerned about. I need to make sure that works. So here we are in Kaltorum. We're going to go ahead and do our crafting here, get as much of it done as possible, and then head down to Joeva. Fun. That slate? No, that's not. None of that slate. The reason why I'm just bypassing it is I need, like, I don't want to deal with the rest of the shit. I just want to get my stuff done because I need gold. 4 gold doesn't even allow me to process 1 stack of like slate or 1 stack of basically anything. It doesn't allow me to process a damn thing. And so I need more than just 4. I need a lot more than 4. I need like 100 gold or 200 gold. So I'm going to be doing this, what I'm doing right now. I'm going to basically be doing this all day. I do have an order for a much faster mount that I'm waiting on the person to be online talk to me about so that I can move faster. But generally, this is basically what I do. This is what I am doing all day, is just talking about the ability to make money and trying to do exactly that, make money. And hopefully not getting my ass killed while trying to do so. Because that would be just hilarious. Why I'm having such an issue with my nose is beyond me. Anyway. Here we are. Nice foggy day. What is it? Spring is almost done. 8 days, 1 week until summer. The Varan night cycle. That's a Varan cycle. It implies that you're going to be able to go to other planets. Really interesting if you can actually go to a different planet in this game. Be very interesting. All right, so we're going to go over to our inventory. Storage. I'm going to see what we have here. Full with a whole bunch of shit. I'm going to put whatever we can in here to double up on stuff. I'm going to check this because I want more stuff. So look at that. We've got basalt and tendonite. We're going to turn those in. Oh, and we have tin and slate. So we're going to turn those in too. Basalt, tendonite, tin, and slate. We have tendonite, we have tin, we have basalt. I'm not turning in those. Those are heroic. I'm not turning in those. We have slate. We have rhinestone. Rough rime. Evidently, I have... That's interesting. That's very interesting. So these... Oops, that's not there. These take freaking like 6 silver a piece to craft. This takes 25 silver a piece to craft. So what I think I need to do... is I'm going to need to take that, like, everything out of here and freaking craft it. We'll craft these. We'll craft these. I think I should be able to craft most of the stuff. Make sure that we don't have any of that in there. Let's take all of this out just in case I can use it, because I don't want to fucking buy more of it when I don't need to. And turn in what we can. Don't mind. Oh, really? Well. That's in quality tools. Only do quality tools because I only have 5 tips. That's fine. Exchange, give me. And then we have this. If I say max, only one. 510 tonight, 5 basalt. Why is it saying I need 10 basalt? Because I need 10 basalt per. What the hell? I thought I needed 5 basalt per. And the other basalt that I have is freaking is heroic, and I don't want to do that. So I guess we're done with that. Okay then. We're gonna go. I don't know. That. Hold off. We'll hold off on those. We'll actually hold off on these for now. I'll get this stuff done. All the granite and basalt, whatnot done. And the slate. Because these are going to cost more. And we'll do the backing. And we'll do this. But the other stuff is going to cost too much money. So what do we have? What do we have? We have the ability to do what? We have got zinc fragments. Send those to the warehouse. Okay. So Bagkindo requires, and it's just a fragment. It's just Bagkindo fragments. Sand, if I crush the resin, I don't have the resinite on. If I crush the slate, I can get Bagkindo. I'm not sure I want that. I need to make tin ingots. So I need tin. So we're not going to do that right now. I need to make zinc ingots. Do I have zinc? I don't have any zinc on me. I got rid of it all. So F me. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Take care of that later. We have in here 93 rough rime, warehouse, and 10 slate fragments. Oh, look at that. Look at that. More sea glass and more emerald, more halcyon. That's great. Okay. So now I need to make tendonite, which are gems. No, that's rough rime is gems. Tendonite is metal. So I can make rough rime. I've got 5 rough rime. 27 rough rime I can make. But that's it for the gems. I also have basalt. I want to make stone fragments. Slate fragments gives us that. We have 10 shatter bark resin. We can make 10 slate fragments. I need 10 more. That costs a lot. So I'll buy 10 more shatter bark resin. We'll do that right now. Do that right now. Buy 10 more shatter bark resin. Ten more. Right. This is going to cost us a little bit of a penny here. We're going to shatter those. The reason why we're going to shatter the tendonite or the slate is because I need more Zakara, and I'm okay with getting any of these, any of them. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to shatter the. Oh, I needed to do 25. We're going to shatter these 5 first. Then we're going to buy 5 more shatter bark and shatter the rest of the slate. The thing is, in doing this, they take 7.5 minutes a piece. So that's like 5 of them is 37.5 minutes. It's freaking insane how long they take. So this is going to take, that's 15 times 10, 150 minutes. That's 2.5 hours or 2 hours and freaking, 2.5 hours. So like, and that's just to shatter 20 of them. And it's also going to cost me like a gold to do it. But 2.5 hours. It's absurd, but we need to do it. And so now I can't do anything else here So these end up having to go with me somewhere else. Like all of these end up having to go with me elsewhere in order to make the process as efficient as possible. These are metal, but all of this has to be done here. And there's no, like, I can do this in a different town that just has the base there. But like, the fuck. All right, so we've got tendonite that we need to make now. Actually, no, I want to make tendonite ingots. Why? Because I can. And I have 26 plus, so I'd have to get 13 ingots and 26 black flint blocks. Let's do that. Black flint, 26 of these. Buy 25 more. 25 more. 26 total. Grab those. Let's go grab the tendonite ingots. Fragments. Grab 13 of the fragments. And what we're going to do is we're going to grab fragments for tendonite. We're going to grab one heroic. One rare, rather. And then we're going to grab another 6 of these. The reason why we're going to do this is because now I have 7. This one, because it's 2 tendonite fragments, 2 tendonite and 1 tendonite fragment. So now this is going to compensate for the extra one there. So that one will be one of each to make it also make it a uncommon. And then we're going to grab another 19, so we'll grab another 20 of those. So we have what we need, 27, even though we only need 26. So I'll just take this and drop it by 1. Put this back in here. Go. There's that. I don't know why. I don't have... Yeah, I could do the other 20 here, but I don't have the capability to do it. There's so much stuff here that I need to bring down to Dova. It's absurd. Anyway, so we'll make the tendonite ingots. End up putting those in there. And then we'll make fragments of other stuff. Make the tendonite ingot. Make 4 of these. We have 7 and 1. And then we have 1. That should make that green. It should make them green. If I drop this down by 1, just do this. So it doesn't, so that doesn't make them green. So I'm not going to waste that one because I can't, well, I probably could by putting, no, I couldn't. So what we'll do, yeah, we'll do 6. So three of these that make those green. And then that's only going to take 3 minutes. And then we'll just take the rest and we'll grab, I don't care about that. That's, yeah. So I don't want to do that because I thought I'd be able to make them green, but I can't. And I don't want to use green tendonite fragments for common frickin' tendonite or ingots. So we'll just take the tendonite that we have in here. Do we have any left that isn't fucking uncommon? Shit. There we go. Yeah, so we can do that. We can do that. Put that one back. 20. We only need 10. So we can just do this. We only need 10 of these. Just put 10 back in here. And then we'll end up putting the stones. And hopefully we have enough money left over. Like I've already used 2 gold and I haven't really done anything. Haven't really done anything. Gold. That's it. It's just absurd how expensive this is. Absurd how expensive. And like I said, I can't do anything in here. And there used to be a way to, like, oh, yeah. So you have that, but then when you get the building, you can go up to the building and do it there too. So you end up being able to do 2 here and 2 at the building. It used to be 1 here and 2 at the building. And now I think you might be able to do 3 at the building. They build it. I don't know. Because it's a journeyman building instead of one of these. Anyway, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to do the bag kindo. Bag kindo requires charred silt. We're going to grab, does it? So bag kindo is 1 charred silt per. So we need 9 bag kindo, 9 charred silt, 9 charred silt. That's that. And then we'll just can't do any of these here. We can't do this here. So all of these are going to go with us down to the next town. They'll go down with us to Jova. And these end up staying here. And then I end up putting the bag kindo in here. So what else can come with us down to Jova? Let's see. What else can come with us to Jova? I could take the resonite. Because resonite is anvils only. I don't want to take the resonite. Ephemeralds are everywhere. That's everywhere. These can go with me anywhere. So, like, it is what it is. Feel like $1,000,000. So I'm going to get more slag here, but I'm going to get more tendonite hits as well. I don't see anything else I can take with me. Well, I could take the slate with me. I don't see a reason to. I don't see a reason to take this stuff with me either, except that I can't do anything with it here. So what we're going to do, that goes in there. These go in there. This is for this. I don't have any room for the bag kindo fragments. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out something that I don't generally need from here. And maybe I just make maybe I just make some rough emeralds. Maybe I just make some rough emeralds. Let's make some rough emeralds. I can't make the rough emeralds because I'm doing the other stuff up here. The fucking 4.5 hours worth of shit. So we're just going to leave this the way it is. This is going to go in here. I need to find something to take out so I can put the bag kindo fragments in here. And what I think I can do for that, I don't want to take those out, but I can take some of the basalt fragments out. That's what we'll take, the basalt fragments out. And I'll put the bag kindo fragments. That's what. We'll just send the bag kindo fragments over there once it's done doing its thing. Oh, that's going to be problematic. I've got green slag frag. Son of a bitch. We'll take more basalt fragments out. Got 2 greens that need to go in. Don't have any room for them. I say that as slag here is not that. We've got, I think that's basalt fragment. That was zinc, right? Zinc. Salt. Have any salt fragment? I do. This one. And we'll do that one too. Screw. Put those zinc fragments down there. Oh, and we still have that. So now I've got much. So those are all going to get sold. It's going to be that. All right. All right. We just have to wait 6 minutes for the tendonite ingot. But we don't actually have to wait. Yes. And that's going to take an hour and an hour and 7 minutes. Oh my God, because how much is it? 7.5 minutes a piece. They take forever. There we go. Now we can leave. All right. So, yeah, son of a gun. I wonder. I'm a little bit tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep. Got some. I'm wondering whether or not I should just go to Jova now. I want to get a, let's see if I can find like, there are heroic ones up here. 65 silver. Epic. So here's a legendary. If I buy 2 of those, I've only got 1 gold, so I can't buy 2 of those. I've only got 1 gold. I can't buy 2 of them. I wanted to buy 2 of them to bring 2 crates down. I don't have the money to bring 2 crates down because of what I just did. So I could go. I suppose I could go. I need to go farm. I need to go farm up some glint anyway. So let's go farm up some glint so that I can actually put the things together. And let's farm up enough glint so that I can actually buy the items I need for the crate. Go down to. So what do I need? So we're gonna buy some fish, right? We're looking for fish. Is that better than what I have? It is. It is better than, it's a lot better than what I have. Son of a bitch. Shit, I should be going to doing Ash and Haunt stuff. Damn. Look at that. Should be going and doing Remnants of Cephalion. Son of a gun. Wow. All right, so materials. So materials, let's see. We've got Resonite. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Raptors, Tide Breakers. We don't care. We don't care. Hey, Little Bits, how you doing? We don't care about this. What we're looking for is stuff like that. So it's 1 gold for legendary wood. We don't want that. We want heroic, or we want uncommon. We want rare or heroic. So we're gonna just look for rare and heroic materials. Because rare and heroic, like I should probably keep all this because of what it is, and just sell these. Just sell them right out. So that we can make a decent crate or 2. And we need fish. So I'll probably, like, what I should do is just go fishing. And just like wait until I have 10 heroic or higher fish. Right? Which would take a little bit. But like 50 silver for heroic daffodils. A gold for heroic frost flash. For 1 heroic frost flash is 1 gold. I should just go fishing. I really should. Son of a gun. And just sell the damn fish for like 75 freaking silver a piece. Means I could go AFK for a half hour at a time. Son of a gun. And find out if we can get a couple of that's not bad, the price. 8 copper per. I mean 8 silver per. So like what I'm looking for is heroic or better resources. Specifically fish, but resources in general. And it looks like yeah. And I need them here, not down there. Oh, legendary daffodil for 5 gold. Kind of a bit much. Kind of a bit much. I think that my best bet is to go fishing, and if I get anything higher than heroic fish, then I just sell the fish just outright. The Hellions all the way on page 4 now. Wow. Epic tin for 59 silver. Why is my eye doing what it's doing? Holy crap. Man. My eye's having a field day today. I'm going to have to go take care of it. Yeah, I'm just going to go fishing. I don't have much other choice. We'll go fishing. We'll go AFK fishing for a bit. And see what we can get. I don't think I can fish in the ocean. Like, I think you have to do sport fishing in the ocean. So in order for me to go fishing, I'll have to go like way the fuck down here or something, or way over there. Because I don't think you can fish, just like general fish in the ocean. Which sucks. Just saying. Because if you could, you'd probably see a whole bunch of people sitting here doing it. The fish aren't biting here. So yeah. Where can I go find a fishing spot? So I think the closest fishing spot to here is right there. That's where we'll end up going. Go over to the water. And we'll just fit, like, I don't know. As much as I don't want to, I think I'm just going to end up selling these. And just keeping this stuff. I don't think I have a choice. I don't have room for much of anything. It's either that or I just go down to Jova and do the stuff down there right away. Let's grab a fishing bag. No, it hurts, but put a fishing satchel there. Like, really? Really? So, like, I lose 3. I lose 3 per. And I don't, man, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Fishing bag that I just bought isn't worth it. That's so silly. That's so silly. I have to take a minute, go wash out my eye. I don't know what the hell's going on. Some allergy, something. Fucking with my eye. So I'm gonna go find a place to AFK fish. I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully with my eye feeling better and with some heroic fish in my inventory. That's all we're going to do. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 20 stacks of fish. Of course, I have to come back every half hour to reset the fishing or whatever, but we'll see how it works. We'll be talking about stuff. I'll be doing some more research on the side with regards to what we're going to be making the first video about. I should start recording some stuff too. And I need to start talking to somebody about creating a caravan event. I want to see how much we can get in caravan. I want to see how get them to fill with and whatnot. Oh, hold on.
Hit the left one first. Which one's the green one? The black one? The actual amount.
What are you talking about?
Aren't they different sizes, like the black and green scorpion?
No.
Isn't
Oh,
that
they're both
random still?
they're both black. Yeah, it is random.
Oh, I
They're
thought
both
it was
black.
just random, like between the two. Or does the tooltip change?
The pictures
Yeah.
on a rotation between the green, the black, and a bob. So when you close it, reopen it, it'll change photos.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's
I
just
thought
a
the tooltip was still the same. I need a ghost.
I actually think I'm going to go.
Congrats, Zach. I'm happy it mounted, bro. That I was gonna cry if we went through 3 and they all popped for you.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the first image you sent me, I don't know, like earlier this week, it had 3 in there that all bobbed, or like your screenshot, and so I was like, oh, that's all 3 of them. That was my, so I didn't think I was getting one this whole week.
So I was cooking yours specifically one at a time. So when someone has a multiple order, I won't cook that person's all 3 in one go, because what if, what if I want someone to get a mount, so I'm doing one. If it mounts, I stop, and then I'll refund them their money if they didn't want to keep going.
Going to Jova.
Hello.
I'm just instantly going to Jova.
People who have stacks of them, I'm doing.
I'm not even gonna farm here. I'm just gonna go to Jova, become a citizen, and do it down there.
They boboed, but we got you, bro. We got you.
Are you? Where are you? Are you in Jueva?
Yeah, I'm in Jueva.
Okay, I'm in Halcyon. I'll walk down.
Hi, Cody.
Hi.
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh, sorry. It took a second. Whose voice that was? I was like, wait.
Oh.
I just woke up and I don't get the whole morning coffee thing like you all, so I struggle in the mornings.
I don't struggle because
Out of the refrigerator.
I'm out of energy drinks.
You haven't restocked yet? God dang it.
I did. I had my last one yesterday. I don't get out of the house, bro. I work from home. Like, I leave the house, go to the gym, but the gym is nowhere near a store.
You don't have
So I'm just like,
delivery service?
Not many deliver out here where I live.
He lives in the frickin' mountains with his Highland cows and stuff on his fucking 100-acre farm.
Oh, I heard about the cows. Yeah, okay. That'll make sense.
So Cody, you don't get to like have your morning wake me up stuff?
No.
He has an energy drink, he does.
If I have an energy drink, sure.
Or
You-
wake me up stuff. It's called coffee.
You ready to hate me?
Coffee would kill me because I'm allergic. So,
You're-
and I like tea, but tea gives me massive migraines.
Ooh.
I wake up and I don't have to have anything to drink.
Is it
I just
caffeine or is it coffee?
So, in coffee or
I guess I'm not gonna be able to say a word.
coffee.
Just
I guess I'm not gonna be able to say anything. It's all good.
I can't have like foods with coffee in it either. In most cases, yeah.
Damn, it's like coffee chocolates is like one of my favorite things on planet, man.
It is pretty good.
Yeah, dude, I had a coworker give me a like, oh hey, I made brownies, and then like I started to, throat started to close. I'm like, what's in these? She was like, oh, it's like a coffee bean in the brownie. I was like, fuck, where's my epi?
Anaphylaxis. Damn.
I'm allergic to tree nuts, which, to be honest, is probably not a real allergy. Except for pistachios, those really kind of mess with me. Pistachios and cashews, which
Fuck, man, I love pistachios
tree
too.
nuts.
So K9.
It's just like when people make stuff, they're like, oh, I just made brownies. I didn't care to tell you there's walnuts in it because I'm not allergic to it. Therefore, no one's allergic to it. It's like I don't blame them. Like you just don't think about it. But it's just kind of annoying where it's like I have a friend who's really allergic to beans, not coffee beans, but like beans.
Rusty
And
beans.
I mean, even from trace contact, he can start having a really good reaction. And so like it's just like weird stuff like that where it's like you've got to just have like clean surfaces in a restaurant no matter what, because you just don't know what people are allergic to and how badly they're allergic. It's just weird. People don't.
Yeah.
People who don't have allergies like that, like, just don't think about it really.
Right.
K9, you say you're allergic to tree nuts, but it's like maybe it's not a real allergy. My wife is allergic to everything tree based. That's tree nuts, tree root, tree bark, everything. She starts having trouble breathing in the middle of fucking sex season for trees, because I can't think of the fucking name of it. Yeah, flowering season. Pollination. Yes, there's the word I was looking for. Pollination. During pollination season for trees, she like has massive trouble breathing. She's had tests. She's allergic to tree nuts, and people don't believe her, and it's like, no, she's allergic to everything trees. You give her cinnamon and she starts having issues because of it. I think it's cinnamon because it's related to tree root and whatnot. Yeah, it's absurd how much she's allergic to, and nobody just like when you find a restaurant where people pay attention and understand and are willing to help, it's so uplifting. So I feel for you because I have to live with her having allergies to like everything. Definitely a thing.
I'm also allergic to beans, which
Wait,
sucks
really?
because yeah,
But you
I
can't
try
have
to eat
peanuts either.
Oh my god, you can't have beans?
I can't have beans.
Because peanuts are
Yeah.
beans,
Love
right?
beans
So you
for my,
can't
like,
have
protein
peanuts.
It is a like dried out legume. Peanuts don't
Yeah.
affect me the same as like a
Yeah, I
black
can eat
bean
peanuts,
or anything
actually.
like that. Yeah.
That's because that's that stupid fucking like everybody knows it fact, but people like to bring it up that peanuts aren't actually nuts, right? They're beans.
Yeah.
They're legumes.
Legumes. Yep.
I don't even think is it a pistachio technically a tree nut? Like, what even is a pistachio?
Pistachios grow on trees.
Yeah.
What about cashews?
Grow on trees.
Cashews aren't actually nuts.
Not nuts, but they grow on trees.
Wow, this is crazy. I've never seen a cashew tree, and this thing looks crazy.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Cashews are
This
juicy.
is not
They aren't
what
actually
I
nuts.
thought it was.
So you sound like you know quite a bit. What's a strawberry?
A strawberry breaks rules like a tomato.
Strawberry breaks all the rules.
Seeds on the outside on a fruit.
Yeah, makes it in a keen.
We used to grow strawberries when I was young. It was nice.
Strawberries are so good. They're so good.
The real strawberries are
They're-
good. American
they're
strawberries
goated,
don't taste
man.
right. Like strawberries in Europe and strawberries in America are like night and day. Let me tell you.
Strawberries in
Well,
Japan
we have
are
like
wild.
farmers markets here, and like if you go there, it's
Doesn't
kind of the
matter.
same
It
thing.
doesn't.
where
No,
it's
it's
like,
not. Trust me, it's not.
Oh,
I've had farmers market strawberries. It's not the same.
well, let me rephrase that. I guess that was for blueberries. My example.
I mean, I don't know about blueberries, but I can tell you strawberries just don't taste right in America. They have too much bullshit in them.
We ate some blueberries from like a farmer's market, and we were like, "What the hell are we eating right now?" It's so different from what we get at the store, and so we just stopped buying it at the store.
Yeah.
No, they put a lot of like growth stuff in fruits and vegetables here, so it like ruins the flavors.
So in Europe, what's like the size, like an average size?
They're
of a
smaller.
strawberry?
They're smaller.
Yeah.
So they don't look as pretty, but they taste a lot better.
That
Well,
makes
that,
sense. They're like
that
more
describes
condensed, maybe.
heirloom varieties in general. Like most heirloom variety stuff, be it apple, strawberry, garlic, whatever the hell, it's an heirloom for a reason, right? Because it was super good, and even if it's ugly as shit, it's probably super good.
Yeah, because they made them all pretty and big and red and stuff, but it tastes like nothing.
Well, now you
Wait,
just
are they
described a
not
red,
red
delicious
in Europe?
apple.
No, they're red, but they're not like super shiny red like America. You know, they're just more like a rough red, like a normal vegetable and fruit.
Have y'all heard of pineapple crush strawberries or Carolina strawberry or pine berries? I think they're called. As an alternative, they're like white strawberries.
I've heard of them and I've seen one,
They are
and they are
freaking delicious. delicious.
They're fucking weird looking.
They're so good. They taste like pineapple and
albino
strawberry.
Keep
strawberry.
that weird shit away from me.
That sounds interesting, actually.
It's like a natural fruit. Let me see if I can find a Google link for them or something here.
It's an albino strawberry.
It's something like, yeah, something like an.
It's not actually, technically, it is a type of strawberry, but it's like a hybrid or something.
They've got the same thing with, like, I think it's dragon fruit. They've got the same kind of thing. Like there's some kind of crossbreed where it's like, it's got the taste of one fruit, but it's got the shape and the taste of another fruit all mixed together. It's like so good. I haven't had the pine crush, but like, oh, it's so good. Just the thought of pineapple and strawberry together makes me like, oh.
So good.
Yeah, those sound like they mix good together.
Yeah, like it's one of those things. It's like the first. I don't know if you guys get it. I got this thing where it's like you bite into the first blackberry of the season. It's so good it makes your jaw hurt.
Yeah.
Some people don't get that. I get that. And
Get that all the time.
Yeah. So I dropped a link inside chat for the pineberry. It's literally it's like a white strawberry, and it is fucking delicious.
Interesting. It looks like almost like it's unripe.
Yep. They've got a few varieties, and they're called by like a few retail names.
I don't want to say I would never eat that. Like if someone told me it was a pineberry, then I would eat it. But if they said this was a strawberry,
Yeah, like it looks like it's not right.
Well, it should be a giveaway, right? Because the seeds are red. That it's not your typical strawberry. Because normal strawberries, seeds are yellow and the fruit is red.
Right.
So Kodiaks,
They're delicious.
did you cook my cat yet?
I sent you a DM of the list of my cook list, so I'm going down in order.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, I'll take a look at it.
Kodiaks, how do you feel about the idea of doing like a guild initiative where we try to crowdfund a boat so we can test out the saltwater fishing?
I don't think it's a bad idea.
We had a small conversation yesterday, and it costs like 25 gold for the boat to like to craft it or ship it or something. I don't know, do something with it.
It's the craft it.
And you know, there's building all the components will take some stuff, but I don't think it's gonna cost a lot. It's just a lot of like wood. But I just thought it would make sense if we crowdfunded it and had like everybody donate 1 gold or something if they're interested, so that if we ship out the ship and just get immediately PvP'd and it gets destroyed, it's like, oh, everyone just lost 1 gold. Instead of
Right,
like
so it's not a huge
people
hit to
doing it
everybody.
and losing 13 gold, you know?
Yeah.
Because I want to get it done as fast as possible. Because if crates keep on diminishing, then the fish are going to have way more value. But we have no idea what a medium fish sells for or a large fish, which I guess we should bank on medium, not really. The largest is going to be every now and then.
So that brings up a question that was being talked about a little bit earlier today in a different channel. Does anybody know what the specifics with the caravans are currently in the current phase? Like, do different rarities of carriages and chassis give you different sizes still?
I think they changed that last week.
I have no idea.
They did adjust it. It's not as crazy of space. I think the max it gives you is an additional height.
Because I know you start off with what, 1x2 or 1x3 right now, right?
Like a 1x3, yeah. And I think you can get up to a 2x5 now with parts.
As opposed to a 3x8.
As opposed to a 3x8, yeah.
Has anybody started doing caravan stuff?
No, because there's not very much worth in it with great mules.
So
Willow is only a 1x3. It's almost worthless.
unless you get it the higher rarity, right?
Yeah, I think it only goes 2x4 by that point.
Yeah, it doesn't go up by much anymore like it used to.
Well, if it's 2x4, that's eight mule runs per run with a caravan. Which is why I'm thinking, like, I'm thinking about wanting to do one as long as I can get a higher capacity caravan. But I don't know anything about, like, I don't know anything at all about the sizing or how anything works, which is why I was asking.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
How dare you?
Having eye issues is fucking annoying.
Notice my, I don't even know what this thing is called. My emote in the VC.
You know, lack of one?
Your little frog?
Little frog. Cute little frog.
For me, you don't have anything.
Oh, you must hate frogs.
I must. It's true.
I'm Canadian. We do hate our frogs. The Frenchmen.
You do? Why?
Yeah.
They're
Zach, I've got to
picking
head
our
to
country.
Halcyon, so I can meet you there.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I need to get like 10 more fish to throw like 100 into the chum.
Okay.
So I was
Yeah.
just gonna grab that first before.
Because I swapped nodes to vote for Nahelian last night. I just realized that, like, oh, I locked my tab of animals I need to cook in Jofa, so I need to go.
That's actually why I dropped in here so quickly this morning, was to tell you that having returned to Miralith, your rep is intact.
It is.
Wait, really? That's
Yep.
huge.
Yep.
Dude.
So I went ahead and shot TM to Draco to let him know, since he's like the information center point that people seem to ask stuff of.
Praise the sun!
I'll drop in and tell everybody here so you guys can move freely and not worry about that shit.
I decided I'm gonna settle in Halcyon. That's gonna be my rep place.
Hell no. Halcyon sucks. I'm glad we got it and all that
No.
shit, but it's tainted by Thor.
No, because think about it. Like, if we get the desert out, that would be a nice caravan from Halcyon.
Also, did you notice what they did? Did anybody look at the map today?
Oh, yes. Like, don't you love that map?
How is Miralith
got a
the
white
only
screen
place
also?
that's cool? What's that?
You all got a white screen?
No, no. I'm looking at the vassaling, and only Miralith has vassals. Or not Miralith.
So the way this looks right now, the way the map looks right now, all those towns it was like that before the patch and the reboot. On it was either I think it was on Resna. Ours was fine. Ours was perfectly fine before the reboot.
No, ours was broken.
Not before the reboot.
One vassal, and it should have had two more.
It couldn't have anymore because the other ones were already vassaled by other towns.
No.
Yeah.
Stunhaven and Eithnar should have been vassaled by Miralith when it went to level 4, which was before Nuela. We already had Winstead, and that would have put us at 4, but we didn't vassal those for some
You
reason.
can only vassal one. It only vassals one, not both.
No,
Well, hold on.
look at
Now that
Nuela.
Halcyon's not vassalized, can we level it up to a town?
Yes.
Yes.
No, because if you look at like, I'm a member of Halcyon, and if you look at the thing, it says we have a vassal rate of 10%. So we're still getting
Who
taxed
does it
as
say
a
your
vassal.
overlord is? Like it should say, but it doesn't say anyone's vassal. Like Jova's got no vassals on the
No,
map.
but we're taking the tax. So we're taxed as if we're a vassal. So I'm assuming it's considering as if it's still vassal.
Yeah, they screwed everything up.
They should have.
Mm.
Like Miralith had Winstead vassal prior to the patch.
Yes.
Now it's not.
Yeah.
And Jova had other shit vassaled, and that's all free. But for some reason, Nuela's got a whole kit.
Yeah, Jova had everything, including Nuela, vassaled. Jova had Nuela as a vassal of it. But
Nuela's just got what it should have. Like,
yeah.
Nuela's got the full nation thing that it should have.
Part of the reason why they stopped the XP before this patch was because I think it was Resna looked like what our map looks like right now.
There's a third corruption event too.
And like, they just fucked everything up.
They said they were gonna remove in the desert. It's still there.
No, there's one in June Dark.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I thought they said they were gonna remove those. And then PTR notes.
They removed
The quest
out of it. Yeah.
Oh, they also fixed that flag bug apparently, so that's good.
Oh yeah. The solution, if you had been in there previously and were getting auto-flagged all the time, is to go back in and leave again.
Nice.
Yeah, but the best thing that I do have to say, the best like change that they made is, have you been in a group with summoners yet?
Oh yeah, Summoner's got some nice changes.
Oh my gosh! I kept,
Yay.
That was a
They
big
fixed
change.
a lot of problems.
I've
Yep.
not grouped with a summoner yet today.
No more struggling when a summoner actually summons their animal. Let's hope.
Oh, thank freaking God.
Yeah. Well, they say because like,
There's so many good fixes.
yeah, but are they all like accurate? Because I've had somebody who plays a summoner say that this fix isn't in, this fix isn't in, this fix isn't in.
I haven't been in a party, so I don't know.
I just want to be around a summoner and not have to freaking run away each time they.
Well, let me summon a pet in town, see if anybody.
No shit.
Do it in fucking Jova.
I did. Nobody crashed, so that's working. And the pet has the proper abilities on the bar. Other than that, I can't tell you. Well, actually, let me switch to a different pet, see if that switches.
Cody X, I just got an epic fish and a heroic fish back to back.
Nice.
Didn't they increase fish drops?
I hope so. Should.
Yeah, those are kind of common now.
The summoner pets do not
Anubis?
change abilities properly.
Thank you.
Anubis, are you gonna come get your mount, bro?
Yeah, I'm coming. I was just getting freaking metalworking up while I was here in KT. I'm on Dewey.
KT, you guys are still doing stuff up north? Dang.
I'm planning on moving soon, but I'm waiting on shit to actually come online and fucking house in before I move.
I'm staying in KT for the foreseeable future until either Jova gets a stonemasonry bench or another town gets both stonemasonry and smithy.
Fucking scorpion.
I mean, Smithy's the first to come up here.
There's this, yeah, smithy isn't it already up?
No, I don't. Is it up already?
It's showing it on the map, which is why I said something. I don't see anywhere that's making a stoneworks.
Can't make it until the wood shot's up.
Yeah, I was like, we need wood shop for that. Okay.
Yeah. Like, my goal is to get my metalsmithing and whatnot up. So that's why I'm going there.
Yes.
Give me a finite quantity.
I need 3 for each bow, 3 for fishing pole, 500.
Good luck, brother.
Quality target common? That's actually pretty doable.
Yeah, it's not even crazy, but I need 3 for each pole, 3 for each hunting bow. I need 1 for each bag to make them.
Oh, that's going to be great when bags get made. Oh. Oh.
Little tidbit for the bag, right? I don't know if we'll be able to make a journeyman bag when the building goes up. That's going to be my plan, but if not, we could make apprentice one for sure.
Okay. Dude,
I
this
mean,
scorpion
anything's
looks
better
sick.
than. Good.
Fun fact, the first node I ever became a citizen of was Halcyon. Back in phase 1. I actually joined an EU server not knowing it was an EU server.
Oh no.
And so, I mean, oh, this is great. Everyone's complaining about the lag and not be able to get in for like hours or whatever. And I just logged on immediately. I was like, I don't know what these people are talking about. I must have got lucky. I was like, that's why no one's online, because they're all in the queue. For some reason, I got in. So I just played the game. It was like, I didn't really have any lag. But I was just like, once Halcyon became uh, a village, I became a citizen. And then after that, it was like, nothing was happening. The server was like completely dead, and like it took me so long to hit level 10. And then I was talking to a guy who was helping me level. It was just me and him, and I was just talking to him. He was like, "Oh yeah, so going to bed here soon or whatever. It's pretty late." And I was like, "Oh, crazy! It's like 3 p.m." He's like, "What do you mean? It's like 2 a.m. here. Like it's like 1 a.m." I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "Oh, I'm in the EU." I was like, "Oh, why are you playing in the server or something?" He was like, "Well, it's the EU server." I was like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, you're right." So then I wanted to stay on the server, but because obviously the queues were really crazy, but there was nothing could like there weren't enough people to like get their requisition orders done, and so nothing was happening in the towns. And so I was like, well, there's no point in just sitting here and waiting.
Does anyone here have scoured glass emblems they would be wanting to sell?
I can look in my bank when I get back over there.
Any of the desert farmers, most likely.
I might have a couple in that pile of uncategorized emblems that I've got, but I'll have to look. It'll be a while.
I found my juicy axe recipe that I've been working on all yesterday.
Does it need to be crafted in the desert?
I don't think it says it on it.
That's the thing that's like holds me back from working on some of the other things that I would rather like. Like a thorn strike bow is great, but if I could have a dreadwake bow, I'd take that in a second, right? But I just don't know that we're gonna get to make that.
Yeah, it doesn't have any classifications on it for that.
I'll take a look and see what I got. And
it says I need the smithy building, which is up.
Once I get into Joeva, I'm gonna go ahead and take a 15-minute break, maybe a 20-minute break, and clean up my eyes so I stop having these issues. I'll start fishing. After I become I'll start fishing and take a quick break.
Actually, I might. I wonder if the fish can bring me over. 1, 2, 3.
So.
Did anyone ever take like go to like Jova, Nuela up instead of Jova up? I wonder if anyone's got certs there or not.
So something that came up earlier today, people were saying to check the calculator on Ash's Codex for making crates. The calculator does not work.
Yeah.
The rarities are wrong, like majorly wrong. Evidently, according.
Just poke at the crate when I'm building it. Like, why do you use calculator, people? Come on.
Evidently, somebody found out that it looks like fish are majorly overweighted or possibly weighted for the 12, even though they only have 5.
Yeah, well, that makes sense. If, like,
yeah, I think they've got double the amount of weight because it only takes 5.
Yeah, I think so too.
I've actually been banking on that.
Yeah,
that's what I've been relying.
Yeah, I was like, I've been running my own mental calculator that way because every like rarity you need to offset is worth 6 of the next rarity up.
Yeah, I had bought 2 legendary scripts.
I'm leaving. I just left Halcyon, heading towards Jova.
Okay. Sounds good, brother.
You don't have a fast ground mount too, do you?
I don't have any ground mounts available. All of them are by order, just because ground mounts are a massive risk to Bob. So I can't go through 30 gold of mount cooking for 1 mount just to sell it for 2. So all by order with risk being taken.
So I bought 2 legendary scripts from Tenma on the marketplace, and I made crates with them. And according to the calculator, they're supposed to be heroic crates even with common items. And I got into a little back and forth with somebody about how I didn't get heroic crates. I got uncommon crates with those.
Are you guys getting added, by the way? From me?
Yep, I got it.
Did you get added on the first one?
I got added to the journeyman
just
tools and
got
bags
added.
one.
I
What about
didn't
the
get
other one
added.
before that, the certificate. Man.
I only got an app for the journeyman tool and bag.
Damn it. Those ones not working?
I must not have any rolls anymore. I didn't catch any of them.
Really? Hold on. Let me look at your shit.
Journeyman tool and bag. I didn't get any event notifications. I don't think.
I did get
You're
the
tagged.
certificate one.
You're tagged for it, Kilo, but you must have your notifications off.
I don't even have a red notification ping.
Yeah, then you have that off on the Discord level.
So I'm going to re-tag everyone with just the normal tags, not the mining and lumberjacking ones, if those are not going through.
Well, I did get that one.
Did you?
Yeah, it was on my phone. And I have notifications for my phone off for this, but they're not off, but it's just like only like direct ads and that I'd actually see. So I saw that one pop up on my phone earlier.
If I don't have it off, my computer's going ding, 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 ding all day long.
Well, you just have the normal the shit off, right? You don't have the ads
Yeah,
off.
not ads.
Wiz, you ready to go hard this weekend, bro?
Yeah, I'm starting tonight.
Yeah, good. A bunch of us were like, yeah, we want to go hard with you. So you got like almost a full party, bro. I don't even think you even know it.
Oh shit.
That'll be good. Yeah,
Shit.
First weekend I have my kids, so
I didn't grab fucking. I didn't grab any fucking.
I think a few of us decided to instead of grinding XP for a little while.
I didn't fish. I didn't grab any glint.
You know,
So.
harvesting the market boards and shit.
Oops.
Being around, gathering mats, getting.
I need to become a citizen here, and I didn't freaking do what I needed to do to become a citizen.
Yeah, just not.
So.
An XP party for 7-8 hours like we did yesterday.
What I will do is this here.
Things that enrich our other assets. That's why I have several stacks of epic.
If it would let me. All right. Fuck.
Tons of emblems and tasty recipes and shit. 'Cause you just keep buying that stuff.
Fuck.
Anywhere you see it cheap.
I'm gonna go fish, and I'll just come back. Because I have to go clean up my eye, and I have to go take a quick break. So.
Really?
Well, it's
So-
not that they're overpricing it. It's that everything that's under a certain range has been bought up by Kilo and Tenma.
Well, I mean, I bought it
Well,
up too.
and I'm sure there's other people doing it too. but
Yeah, come on. It's not just us. We can't control the whole market.
I mean,
I mean, as much as I wish I could.
And every time I'm there, I buy stuff as
Like,
well.
I got some
We're
epic
all
flowers for
buying
2
it.
silver.
See,
Nice.
everyone's buying it.
It's so good.
Yeah, I'm like, if I can find pretty much epic anything under 10 silver is worth the buy.
Dude,
Hold
I
it for
just
later, resell
I
it,
just
use it,
scored an
whatever.
epic bluegill for 1 silver. Like 5.
Yeah, see, that's see.
That feels so good when it happens.
With
Blaming,
Beerlith buffs
blaming
yesterday.
Kilo.
It was actually
Beerlith
Cody
buffs, I
actually
was
along.
getting epic drops like crazy, like trees and minables.
Are you? Nice.
Yeah, and it's like I've been grabbing that stuff too, but that's how I've been doing. Like an epic crate for me is a Lego cert, yellowfish, and purple everything else. And that works because we need the purple fish in the future. And Lego plants and woods are or not Lego, but epic are relatively easy to come by compared to epic fish, or at least historically, it seems like epic fish are a little more common. But you know, regardless of that fact, I'm still collecting all the fish oil because that's where we've struggled in the past.
Looking for in the future.
Yeah, I have about 20 epic large mouths that I have.
Because you need like bass oil for weapons on the orders of like 30 per. Yeah.
Oil
and
Juicy bows need fish oil.
Who else has watched an Hellion stream that has $500 things, whatever the heck they are?
Okay,
The tickets?
Kodiak.
Whatever the thing is, the currency you get for watching someone stream on Twitch. Does anyone have 500? I want you to go on his stream and click the caffeinate button. I already did it.
Oh,
and
you
chugged G
bits?
Fuel.
You talking about bits?
Oh, you're talking on the Hellions, right?
Yeah.
It's channel points.
I watch
Channel
a lot
points.
of.
That's it.
I think I've got enough on the Hellions.
Where-
Hold on,
where
let me
you-
look. Let me
Is
look.
he streaming right now?
Yeah.
Where you at,
Oh, let me-
Kodiak?
My guy.
Okay, I've got about 8,000 on the Hellion.
Oh my god.
Caffeinate him.
Do it. Caffeinate him.
Okay, hold on.
Kodiak.
I need to figure out how to do that. Hello, I hear my name.
Where you at,
heard it a few
Kodiak?
times. Depends what need you're in. I was like, is it on my main or on an alt? If you need a mount, if you're on the Schultz Keeper list, I've got those.
Yeah, I'm
Is
right.
Jova.
I'm right here at the.
Okay, that was Velvet.
in
Okay.
Jova at the storage clerk.
Yep, go to the mailbox. I'm standing on the mailbox, jumping up and down.
Hey, Tenma.
Yes.
Hellion's got
With
ads
with
on.
the post that you just made about keeping track of what people have given you, have you been keeping track already?
That was for like other apprentice tools and everything. Everything that now is going to be going through the journeyman stuff. But if
how-
you've been giving me a lot of stuff already, I'll probably give you a leg up.
How much was it?
It was 2 gold. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Enjoy the speed.
I know.
It's so nice. It's worth it, dude. When you don't have one of these and you're with people who do, you're just like, I'm getting left in the dust.
Return? Is this the same mooses or is this a new mooses?
This is the OG moose. This OG mooses. The
Mooses
one
and
who's
Karma?
The one who no. This is the mooses from was in Fed, then in Polar, then in Supple.
Didn't he
Wasn't that wasn't that Moose and
No.
Karma though? Is that not
No,
that
no,
same
no.
moose?
Yep, different guy, different guy. There was always 2 mooses in the same server
Okay, so
with
I-
Karma's moose.
Yeah.
Excuse me, it's Meese.
Meese.
The plural.
Mices, mooses, mooser.
Okay, yeah, it was just a lot of that name commonality stuff threw me for a second.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, wasn't that guy like super fucking toxic when he left? What's he doing back here? But that's not the same guy, so.
Not the same guy, yeah. I mean, this mooses was kind of toxic against us just because we were in rivalry.
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
one thing to be in
guilds, but-
another unit and be toxic
Yeah.
to a unit, but to leave a unit and then be toxic to them is a different.
Yeah. I'm surprised because I'm surprised if he's joined us, if he's part of the actual Linux server, or if he's going to be starting new in this server with us. I don't know.
I mean, I've seen him running around.
Have you?
seen-
Okay, so he did not go back to. Oh, he was in Aura too for a little bit. Like he's bounced around a lot.
What's a broken mirror for?
It's like some
treasure
traffic,
map.
right?
Yeah.
It's for the treasure maps apprentice. I don't think you can make it though.
Okay. Well, I found a blue one, so.
I got the Mystic Lance recipe if people want to do treasure maps. Diamond body from yesterday.
Tinma.
Yes.
I'm in Halcyon looking at the market. We got Ashwood for 25 copper each. And they have 1, 2, 3, 4. They have 100 Ashwood here for 27 silver essentially.
So I'm worried about processing costs. So I'm wondering if I stop buying materials. So that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know.
Now I'll be back.
My market's been running real slow on certs and other stuff.
Yeah, everything's getting like super undercut.
Yeah, it will pick up tonight, like quite a bit. But
Man, you need somebody to hit the trees with the power of the prism. I'll do it.
I posted my members.
Dude, Tism is a superpower, 100%. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, my reputation is intact. Oh, that is so good. last phase it wiped. It wiped it.
Wood
Yeah.
shop is under construction. Currently. It's being built. It's the new layer message that just came out. She fucked it up, placed it in the wrong spot. Said it bugged. No, it's just being built in a shitty location. Apparently.
Which town is it from again?
I mean, as far as accessibility of that, it's
You know, we got copper here.
Okay, keep my mind by that.
okay. Yes, good, get in. Is everyone else who wanted it get in already, or is queued up?
Do we have some space? We have some space.
Yeah, Draco dropped is what people were talking about.
I've got ash. I've got ash for 15 copper here. Oh, 40. And,
Remind me how much is that?
6 silver for 40 here.
We need to figure out who's in Tiamat and see who's active in Tiamat. See if they want to come over. No, okay. I was like, shoot, the voice just changed there. I didn't recognize it.
I mean, there's 2 spaces in main guild right now.
I don't care where I end up.
If you want, like, if
There is a
wars and all that
cooldown,
type of,
yeah.
you know, like main PvP stuff is interesting to you, then you want to be in main guild.
Okay, then I probably need to go over there.
So you need to begin your cooldown as soon as you can, and then
You quit, or what do I do?
yeah, you're out for 24 hours, and then you'll be in main guild. And then also, Cody should probably communicate to Draco that there's at least one person waiting in the wings, so he doesn't add a new recruit to main guild.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna wait for Cody to say go ahead, and
I'm looking through the guild list now. There's another person I could remove, if we need to anyway.
Yeah, I just didn't want to be like, yeah, go ahead and get ready to do all that, and then have the guild fill up while he's waiting.
I had another few hours before this thing was up. God damn, why am I lagging just clicking these stupid buttons?
Yeah, I was lagging at the market, like it wasn't loading and stuff.
Yeah, it's happening to me actually in Halcyon right now too.
Did you guys see the update about updating your graphics driver? That's a new
I
thing
did
that
that
came out
already.
yesterday. Okay, it's a new patch from yesterday. It specifically adds helps with ashes now. So if you haven't done that, definitely do update.
DLSS. I'm gonna switch back to that actually.
have you guys see the patch notes that they fucked on rogues who are
Yes.
snaking all the mounts? Hell yeah!
As a rogue, I'm kind of peeved. I'm like, damn it.
Justice, bro, justice.
Yes.
All I'm doing is right-clicking stuff, and that's causing me to stutter.
Yep.
Yeah, it's rough.
It's probably because I bought all that wood.
All the wood, all the wood. Okay, let's see. Cooking. And then tiger for another scorpion. Okay.
Where's the smithy out, by the way?
The smithy?
just looking on the
Jova?
map.
Oh, you like where in Jova?
It's to the right of the storage, if you're facing the storage.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it. Okay, thank you.
This is pretty
was curious.
expensive, but what about 10 for one? Wow, this is really expensive actually.
What's 10? What's the 10 price?
1 silver, 75 copper per.
Buy it.
So it's 20 silver for 10 tin.
Buy it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good price.
Yeah,
It's really
tin
rare.
doesn't really exist in the market. People are hoarding it, just like I am.
It's
any
Recording it.
uncommon? Tell me all the prices for tin if you want.
That was
Or if
it.
you could.
That was it
Yeah,
here.
see.
What's your what's your price on copper?
What? Huh?
There's also
Uh,
copper
Is
ingots
that
here
getting
for
a little
about-
intimate now?
I have some pretty good stock on copper, and copper is in a weird state where they only need copper ingots for everything. I have about 284 copper ingots. So I'm pretty stocked on it.
I did
That's
already buy
enough.
the bluebell off of here. It was dirt cheap.
I will be back. I'm gonna go
like
welcome.
7 copper.
I'm gonna go
Right on.
welcome mooses to the guild.
Okay. So I've got 7 giant bluebell that I bought for probably a silver.
Oh,
So where did this? What guild did this person come from?
Who?
The Mooses person that people are talking about?
I didn't know people were talking about people.
Oh, no, never mind then. Fuck do I know.
Oh, I don't know where he came from most recently. He's been in most competitor guilds.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, well that's everything then here. I'll go to your left market. Actually, I'll come to Jueva right now to drop off this wood and my fish. And then I'll go to Marileth.
I hate people. I might just start deleting these shields instead of selling them.
Wouldn't you vendor them instead of deleting them?
Yeah, it's just faster to delete at this point.
Yeah, it's like so slow right now with everything. Like I can't tell if the server's lagging or if it's just like a new bug.
I'm also on Jova, so I'm assuming
But-
I'm getting a lot of Jova lag.
Well, this is happening to Halcyon right now too for me, so it has to be like the entire fucking
It
server.
just broke the game.
Yeah.
I hope this is enough.
Noticing a surprising absence of blue flowers in the landscape. I'm gonna go to the desert, I think.
Yeah, the desert's so nice for bluebells and mumils and flax.
Yeah.
You
Flax
believe
and
me, but I've never seen a bluebell before.
I'm in a little grind group for lower levels. If anybody's interested, I'm like.
What's
14
lower
now.
levels?
I think we're taking 10 up.
Yeah, that's a little low.
might be a little high for that.
Oh, just throwing it out there.
I would like to come, but there's a lot of money stuff going on right now. I want to make sure we get in on.
Yeah, I'm just playing catch up.
Trying to get ready for bag. I need
Yeah.
bags so bad.
Trying to get what?
Bags. I need bags.
I need Ghost to get his ass online.
Oh, I think I see the person Cody was talking about.
I'm about to have a weaver in like fucking 20 minutes.
I already have some thread made from Ghost Strings like a week ago. I was ready, man. I was ready.
I need a lot. I knew I
I
should
just
have
need
done
to
a
make some
weaver.
ash boards. No, I only have 2. I just had enough so I could do 2 lumber bags.
Oh, I mean, I've got flowers. I just don't have the order of magnitude that you've requested.
If I hit 15,
We've got 20% of that or more.
I should have looked for flax while I was here. Do you have flax, Tenma?
No, I don't.
I'm gonna go back and look for flax here.
What are you getting flax for?
Flax
linen thread for bag.
No, you don't need linen thread for a bag. I mean, you need it for tailoring, but tailoring's not up.
Oh, Oh, this is. You said this is carpentry for the bag.
Yeah, if you want to look at my post in the member crafting, I put a picture of the carpentry bags. It's
Oh,
ash
shit.
boards and then bluebell thread.
Oh, you need teen.
For
Well,
the
that's a problem.
tools.
Can you say 10 again?
No. I'm not here for your amusement.
You need teen.
So is it wrong for me to
Yes.
kill somebody's horse that's like, okay, I'll kill a level 7's horse, even though he's running a crate in the ocean?
Just let
You
him be,
gotta
man.
learn sometimes.
Just let him be.
No, kill it. Kill it.
Oh, I didn't freaking take his shit or anything. I just killed his fucking horse.
Wait.
You know, back
wait.
in the day, if you messed with a
Where's the
man's
shit?
horse, it was a big deal.
Yeah.
Where's the shit?
Hey. I left
It
it.
was
I
just-
didn't take his shit. I just killed his horse. And he's like, "Oh, you're a cocksucker," and I'm like, "Don't run shit in the ocean. You gotta learn. Be glad I didn't take your shit." So.
Oh,
I
you
had,
didn't kill him?
No, I didn't kill him. I
Oh,
had like
okay.
30 seconds to actually kill him, but I just killed his horse.
Gotcha.
It was
Where
a
you
warning.
at?
It was a friendly warning.
Yep.
Was it friendly though?
Yeah.
He's
A
still
friendly
got
warning
the
would have been
freaking-
just like some words, you know?
Friendlier than it could have been.
He still got the freaking turn in his freaking crate. I didn't kill him. The only thing I did was kill his horse, and he can get that back in 10 minutes.
I think you didn't do enough.
He just got a spanking. That's it.
I think you could have done more.
Probably.
You're a bad teacher.
I'm being lenient. Just in case he decides to start spreading slander, he still got the fucking turn in his crate. He didn't die.
So how are you supposed to get braidwood to make tools that you need braidwood for?
You don't need braidwood for tools. You need braidwood for bags.
Oh.
Yeah, I think tools is just any wood, right?
So is this tin for
tools,
tools?
any wood, yeah.
So it's tin for tools and wood for bags?
Yeah, so basically what I'm doing is I'm going to start with tools and then I'm going to do bags.
Where do you get tin?
Slate.
From slate.
Okay. Heard.
Which is another good reason to get down to the desert, because two things that are in pretty high demand are tin, which is slate, which is common in the desert, and bluebills, which are common in the desert.
Yep.
You know, it's funny.
Yeah.
I went to get some slate in the desert the other day, and there was literally none. I didn't find a single one.
That's because
I've been
I
seeing
was
slate.
there.
Yeah,
I've been
I
seeing slate
believe that.
pop up around Avon's End, actually.
Oh yeah, it still pops up in the Riverlands. It's just more commonly hit in the Riverlands because more people know where it is.
Yep.
Okay.
It's harder to find there.
Got it.
And
More
a lot of
dangerous
people
unless
aren't
you're a rogue.
sneaky enough to survive in the desert, so, you know, that happens.
They need to add some text. Tin ore, copper ore, zinc ore, please.
No,
yeah.
no.
Just like the wood thing. Yeah, I agree.
Fuck. Zach, you say you're going to mirror after this?
Yeah, I'm going to Joeva right now to give you the wood. Pause. And then,
Whoa.
and then I'm in the mirror
Sir,
left.
this is a Wendy's.
Zach's on a roll today.
My bag's full of wood.
I bet it is.
Oh, you fucking
Just got
slaying
this
some
big
timber?
black
What's going on?
scorpion from Cody.
Yeah, buddy.
This big black crustacean. I just found some slate in the way and it had 510. So that's nice.
My character's still trying to fucking log into Jova right now. I got disconnected.
Tenma, can I give you extra ash boards instead of the tin and braidwood?
What for? You saying?
For bags.
Are you
and,
saying
the
braidwood and the boards or whatever?
For like a lumberjack axe and the 2 lumberjack total bags. Can
I mean,
just
if you
give it,
guys
like,
want lumberjacking axes, I'm gonna ask for some braidwood in return because I'm gonna give it to you guys first. So you guys get to chop down every single fucking braidwood in existence before I give it to anybody else.
Yeah, that's my thought. Like, I want to get some bags and tools, and then I just want to go out and walk about.
No, is Braidwood apprentice?
Journeyman.
Oh wow. Okay.
I'm giving everyone like a 2-hour head start with tools. I just need some of the material back in order to keep making more stuff.
Got
Is the
a
wood shop, are they
speedy
coming up
roundabout
that
now.
fast?
It's coming up probably very soon.
Oh, fuck.
And I need to get the boards processed so we have time for the processing of boards, but then I need to get stuff over there to have processed.
Yeah, I'm working on ash right now. So I'll get you a bunch of ash.
I have a decent amount of uncommon. Do you need any? And
I
rare?
mean, if you look at my posts in the member crafting, I post everything for everybody.
Take
need
this. I
fucking
can't hold it
everything.
right now.
I know. I just asking whether you need higher rarity ash or just common.
My bank's full. I
I'll
can't
take
put it away.
uncommon, that stuff. I would keep the high rarity stuff for your. Now this is the time where we want to make higher rarity tools. So I would definitely hold on to everything rare up for yourself for your own tools.
Okay.
And then when
You
when you
want-
guys want to upgrade your tools to the higher rarity, and I made you the tool, I would love to take the tool back.
You want a couple of common emeralds also? My bank here is fucked. I can't put anything else away. That's why I came in and handed you just 5 tin. I'm gonna vendor them if you don't want them.
The common emeralds I wasn't really collecting. I was collecting higher
Okay.
rarity ones, so maybe just get rid of them, I guess.
Yep, them's gone.
Yeah, they actually vendor pretty nicely.
Yeah, T3 stuff is actually early phases, T3 mining like wordstone and shit. Got so much of it.
Who's
you
doing
just vendor it.
pickaxes?
I will be doing every single tool.
Who's that?
Tenma.
And where you at?
I am in Jova.
Okay. After I change my citizenship back to Marilith, which is where I run out of, I'll swing by there. I got 4 regular 10 on me.
Love to take that. It takes forever to process
Where,
this shit, so I have some ready to go, but it literally I processed some overnight. It took like 7 hours to do like.
Oh yeah, I saved rare 10 for my pickaxe. So I'm just giving you these to make stuff that you can sell and do whatever you need to do with.
Okay. I mean, I would never don't vendor any other 10 ever again.
I don't vendor 10.
Oh, I thought you were saying you got rid of the lower rarity.
No. I'm bringing you 4 of the ones that I have right now. I mean, I could sell it and make a mint off the auction house right now, but
you could.
Yep.
Dude, the Scorpion is so fucking fast on like a town road with the dash.
Oh yeah.
That's where we're at on the wood shop.
What's the percentage?
It's not a percentage. It's still taking in materials.
I think it goes immediately after that. There's no
Yep.
wait time. What's the?
Yeah, I DM'd it to you.
I have a crafting book.
I just snipped the whatever numbers are on the 2 crates
What
that
are
need to go in.
Oh, that's
Those are
really nice.
crates.
Is there a hunting one?
Hold on, let me pull it back up.
So that's
Whether
gonna be
they
done in
want
fucking seconds.
it's lumberjacking and mining. It's 30 and 23 now.
Reminder, you can go to the caravanseries to get your storage as well.
And how far out are you from being able to make journeyman pickaxes?
As soon as this building comes up.
Okay.
Well, if you watch my stream, I'm fucking frantically leveling it.
Okay.
So
I'm still working on being able to make 10 shards. So
3 more mining crates and 44 lumberjacking crates. Or 34 lumberjacking crates. Now I have to go back. 30. 44.
Images
43.
crafting. I may have a crafting scroll. Let me see.
I have them.
Oh, okay. I've got three more if you need one.
think I
Oh, there you
also
are.
have
You're around
some
the
ash
corner.
boards if you want some.
I'll take everything ash.
No, ash timber, I mean.
I know what RuneScape has? I get spacebar for submit. Can my alt just log into the game already? Loading screen after loading screen.
Oh, I just realized on the crafting in the bottom left, it has the actual level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna run out of the copper frags.
This tree fell on top of my cat, and I can't get back on my mount because of line of sight, I guess.
Nice.
I'm back, obviously.
So much.
What are we gonna need for the mining tools? Mining.
All my posts.
Is it
I just
post?
use Ashes Codex.
You can look it up in the game too.
It's in
just click your
member.
I keep forgetting you can look it up in the game. Thank you.
Tim, do you want just to throw this ashwood in the mill, or are you trying to level that?
No, I don't need to level it, but I do need ash timber, but I think Arch is bringing me some ash timber.
Yeah, whenever I can access my fucking storage.
Yeah.
So do you want
give it
this ashwood, or you want me to sell it?
Maybe what ashwood?
The ashwood I bought off of Halcyon Market.
Processed dried board.
I don't sell it, I want it.
Copper ingots. I need 20, 30 copper.
Right now I have like.
I need 30 copper.
Right now.
30 copper.
I need.
That's all I've gotten? For real?
Inventory space, but it's copper fragments. So I need to go check the market for copper fragments.
I cannot have that.
For real?
Oh, I got the wrong one. Fucking Christ.
Yeah, I'll look at the market.
I got a bunch of copper saved up in Halcyon. I'll drop by there and I'll pop this wood in the cooker.
There's some frags for sale for $1.50 silver. Got some here for 1 silver. There's a lot here for 1 silver each.
I got a lot of ash on me, like a. I don't know. Ash timber.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of copper frags here.
Okay, what's the wood shop at? It's probably done.
Got some copper frags
Let's
for 80
check.
copper.
No, we're the same place we were a few minutes ago.
Okay.
I got 280 ash timber on me right now and a bit more.
Okay, I would stop timbering it. Unless you're still trying to get wood lumber milling levels. But if you are, I would board it.
So should I board them?
I mean, if you want to start boarding them, that's what I'm gonna do. I might need what's my level at? Could you give me like, I don't know, 2 stacks?
Yeah, sure. I was just here at the weapon smithing.
Oh, I'm coming back.
Cheapest copper frags is 75 copper.
Tim,
They're
are you in?
60,
You're in Jova?
80.
I'm in Jova.
I'm gonna head over there and start getting you some copper.
See, my fucking alt is just fucked. This is bad. I was gonna use that to help process stuff.
The dried boards are going to be able to be gotten for these too, right? Right away?
Yeah, that's why we couldn't do it, because the smithy's already up right now, so we couldn't do it because we needed dried boards for the mining pick, lumberjack, and sickle. So we had to wait until the wood shop comes up so we can actually process dried boards.
And the wood shop is about to come up.
The wood shop is being constructed as.
Okay.
Yeah, they're hauling crates currently.
Tinma, do you want 86 copper fragments for 70 silver?
No. Wait, is that the one? Which one was the one for the copper? You said it was each, right? What was the copper price each?
75 cents. It's the cheapest in the market.
75 cents minus 30 is 40. Yeah, buy it all. 'Cause then I don't need the vendor item and I don't need the processing click. So it's a lot cheaper when I dry frags.
What do you?
What I owe you?
That was 70. So just do a gold. Just do a gold for the wood as well. Here's the wood.
Okay.
There's bluebell. There's 1510 I picked up on the way here as well.
I gotta get that tin processing ASAP. I mean, I just need to get things on the cooker over there as soon as possible so that that is cooking and stuff is being ready to be made. So once that is done, we have more time. But the only problem is I don't have bluebell thread because Ghost isn't online. I don't know what the heck he's doing. He's probably feeding his children.
Fragments.
How dare he?
I'm gonna look at thread on the market.
Should teach them to feed themselves, you know? He's busy.
Right?
Should have taken the tin down with me.
It's sold.
Got tin.
Insert. Cool.
I need tin fragments.
50 silver.
It's not
Yeah,
that
but
it's
they'll
hard to
fucking
get. You just don't mine
destroyed
it.
it. The house unite? Yeah, we're gonna need some, so.
I'll hit some more. Maybe I'll get some orange ones, but yeah.
Yeah, like this freaking metalworking bench is like strictly for like tin over here. It's not doing anything. Actually, I should put it on the other one. I'm not doing any copper frags at the moment.
I was only able to start making 34 ash boards because I don't have enough wood.
I'm gonna need money too.
31 copper for per bluebell. 20 bluebells.
I'll buy it.
Yes.
Yeah,
That's a
9
really
silver.
price, yeah.
9 silver for 20.
You find bluebell for copper, you just buy it.
Jesus, it costed me a gold to process 1510. Holy fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the higher the tier, the higher the price.
It gets pretty bad, to be
All that
honest.
money I just got off that tool is just went straight to the tin. One
Yeah.
gold, right to the tin. The only reason why I can keep going is I passively get this little amounts of gold here and there.
Yeah. But how's the price for bluebell at 4 silver each? Is that too much?
Was it common?
It's uncommon, but is that I don't know.
Oh, uncommon, yes.
Oh, okay.
Please, I'm gonna charge the freaking uncommon bows like twice the price.
So what I need right now is tin. I need to find more slate. I need tin. I need
Sitting all day for ashes.
zinc. No, I need tin. I need copper. And I need.
Gotta get a standing desk or convertible.
One,
I'm gonna need wood.
Yep, time to go up.
All right, I'll do it right now.
Right. So I need copper, tin, processed dried boards.
Like the whole, our whole
Processed dried boards. If I go to processing and I go to lumber milling, dried boards. And it doesn't matter what dried boards. So I need ash boards and ash wood. And so I need to come up with like 30 ash as well.
He's probably working.
Well, he said he was gonna go talk to the new guy, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see him in a channel. What's the problem?
Did he drag him upstairs?
I'm looking upstairs.
Downstairs into the sex dungeon?
Ooh. What kind of interviews the
Do we
guys
have
keep
that?
there?
I don't know. I can't see it, but I assume that since there's a basement, there must be one.
Makes sense, makes sense.
No, he's not in the basement.
Have any of you ever had any of these like freaking loading screen, just non-stop loading screen?
Yeah, that happened to me today when I logged in. It was ridiculous.
Did it like ever stop?
Yeah, it just took like 50 minutes to get in the game. I don't know what was happening.
Like it's doing it on my alt account right now, and it will not go in.
Yeah, I just wanted to make coffee and came back eventually. It was it, but yeah, it took forever.
Did you?
I also need glint, so I'm gonna need to do this, but I need to hurry up and get what I'm looking for. So
Do we enable DLSS now that they fixed the graphics?
It doesn't it didn't work for me at all. It's actually worse than FSR for me.
I think it's going to be heavily dependent on your graphics card, to be honest, like which one you have. If it's
I mean, I have a pretty good one.
well, I mean, just the type. They test on certain equipment that's probably mass produced between all of their employees.
Do you want high rarity tin?
What do they got?
I've got, well, not on the market, but I have 5 heroic tin. I was gonna use it for a crate, but if it actually is gonna
a crate,
give you better rarity, hell yeah.
Crate.
I don't want to use high rarity tin for crates.
Crate till I die, baby.
I will trade you high rarity metal for that zinc if you're putting crates into there.
Yeah, that's insane.
I will give you this higher metal rarity stuff for that stuff for tin.
Like get some granite or something. Sheesh.
I think that's a good idea.
I bought out like epic tin. For,
I
like,
haven't used it yet. I haven't
silver.
used any high rarity tin yet. I was just saving it just in case. Just in case.
I mean, I'll buy it off you. You know, it's fine. You don't have to crate it. You can use that money to buy some granite.
Damn, market's so slow right now.
Yeah, you know how it is. They fix one thing, they break 5 others.
It wasn't like this, like, too long ago.
We have just lumberjacking crates left now. 33 go.
Start killing people.
Execute order.
People are thirsty.
Oh my god, people are messaging me. I remember people was asking me about if I'm gonna have JM carpentry.
Hey, stay tuned.
I told them like, yeah, but I got a lot of pre-orders, so it might be a few hours.
Just tell them you gotta process the wood to make the
Throw
tools.
a bitch on the end of that.
No need to
There
be
we
rude
go.
to your customers.
Done.
10.
Nice.
Blue bell. Okay, I'm gonna go to mirror left. Okay, I'm ready. Actually, I will check for some epic stuff real quick.
Oh, my pet disappeared, so I guess that didn't get fixed properly.
Oh, you're.
What are my professions?
Yeah, that was in the notes, and my pet just went bye-bye, so...
Can I do my mining here? No, I can't. Fuck.
No, you have to go to fucking Havens. You got a broodling though, right?
Yeah. I was gonna do this on my alt and just have them do weaving, but they would have to go to.
Yeah, my prizes are so expensive now here for the people selling fish for 72 silver. I mean, it's not selling, but
Yeah.
They're trying.
They'll have to relist that next week.
So many epic fish, heroic fish on here now. Ooh,
Well, there's videos on crates and stuff now, so people have gotten to the...
Yeah, but like people are obviously bad at math. Like if you're trying to sell the crates
Oh,
at
I know.
72 silver, or trying to sell the fish at 72 silver 4 crates, it's like there's no money in it. There's no money for the runner at all. It's all a loss at that point because he has to buy the other stuff too mathematically.
I'm ready
It's
to
like you
start
might as well
taking
just sell the stuff.
all the wood.
Timber
Okay.
or ash? I already gave it to you. I'm done.
It's gonna take me a while because I'm still gathering, so...
You want me to
Go into the storage.
You want me to look on the market while you do stuff?
Let me see. I would like to get into my storage first to see my stock. There we go.
Where are you taking wood? Are you taking it to Jova or are you going to Mira? Because
I have to
wood
take
shop.
it to Mira.
So I will have some wood and Mira to hand off when you get there, or when I get there, whoever's second.
I'll be making mine in Jova, but I can take it to Mira once sometimes. I have to buy some stuff from diamond later anyway. So.
There's a lot of ash on the market here. 45 copper per.
Ooh.
Now I'm gathering my own. It's just
Billboard.
gonna take a while to process, though.
35 copper per.
Does that mean I can't use your bench?
You can use my mirrorless bench, but I'm using the Jovan.
Or the what's it called? The what you're working on? Forgot.
Like my Java bench is always busy, but I can pop in mirrorless for you, so you can process stuff.
Well, yeah, I have to have it processed in Mirrorless. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm trying to split up the orders so that we can get them done twice as fast. But I definitely need common wood. Maybe more.
I'm gathering a lot of ash right now, and then I'll start.
Wait, do I not have? Oh my god, I finally got it on my alt account.
There are suddenly like 17 people outside of Jova farming fucking basalt.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I need my copper, and other people are taking all of it.
I've got 140 ash wood for 53 silver.
Was that per each?
35.
Each not?
35 copper per.
Buy it all.
I don't know how much of a rush you're in. 'Cause volcanic rock gives copper pretty good too.
Yeah, volcanic rock is like super far north.
There's a lot more in the market for that price. How much of it do you want?
All of it.
Alright. Of course, sir.
Investing heavily in everything.
Okay, so we have process boards for this. That means I need fucking ghost. One time he's not playing the hardcore method right now.
So 10 and bulk war. 10 Bakindo out of Resin Lake. 10 bulk war.
Oh, you can pin recipes? Damn.
Yeah, super nice.
Okay, so I have Ashwood here, 40-40 for...
What about 4 copper per? Do you want that?
Crank shatter.
For Ashwood?
Yeah. Well, let's just say 39, because there's someone with 39 copper per, and there's a lot.
Let's think about this way. If I want to make 100 tools, I need fucking 6,000 ash?
Okay.
No, more than that.
That's a whole lot of ash.
Individual tools or sets?
Well, if I want to make 1 pickaxe, I need 60. And if I want to make 100... Wait, no. Hold on.
So
No, that's
one
right.
full set of tools is 360 wood. If you're going for a full set.
The if it's so no, if you're, it depends on what you're getting, but the
full set is 5 tools. I mean, if you're
but
gonna get
they're different
a set of
recipes for
5.
the pickaxe, sickle, and
I did all the math. It's
oh, okay, is that what you're
360
doing?
total wood. Yeah.
Wood or boards?
It's basic wood. That's the like the big number.
Oh.
And then
Now
it gets
some
lower.
of them are listed as dried boards, by the way.
I know.
Not all are regular.
I know. That's the
Oh,
the
hi, Mira.
weaponsmith ones. 2040, 2040 quantity. 34 more oak boards going in.
I've got 110 ashwood here at 39 copper each. Should I buy it or no? It's gonna be 47 silver total. 39 per.
Yeah, buy it. The more you buy, the more people can't buy.
Starve them of ash.
Shit, I'm gonna have to.
It's my ash.
You know,
The higher their cost means they can't lower the prices as much unless they're freaking crazy, which they fucking are. But
Yeah, people will definitely take a hit when they just go into the mentality of I'm just paying to level up now.
All right, I got a ton of ash now. Got about, what is this? 100, 200, 300, almost. So like 350 ash wood. And it costs about a gold, so.
You don't have any processing things, right, Zach?
Nope, I've not touched a processor at all.
Is the guild storage still jacked?
It works, but it's a little bit buggy. Like I was trying to click it yesterday, and it bugged me, so I couldn't like use my recipes.
Did you buy timber by any chance?
I can.
Check the timber.
I have
It's
a lot of
also-
timber. I don't have the wood to process for it, so issue.
Okay, never mind.
Got...
Keep the wood.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Check it anyway.
99 silver per is like, looks like the running rate. Oh, we got 75. It's not silver, sorry, copper. 75 copper for just per. There's 40 of that. Oh, here's a. Oh, this is oak. This is oak.
Oak is also needed.
This oak is pretty cheap. I'm not gonna lie.
I know. Since no one's.
Yeah, it's 20 copper per.
Is that for timber?
For oak timber.
Buy it.
There's a shit ton of it.
Literally anything below, what is it? 30, 25, 34 copper total, even like including taxes. You're literally making money buying that. So I'm freaking doing that because it's saving me money at that point.
And so just oak timber.
Yeah, just pick oak. I don't really want to deal with freaking mixing too much novice woods, but I'll do it if I have to. But oak and ash is probably gonna be the most common.
Yep, I'm getting oak right now. Got like almost 200 oak so far.
I'm close to 160. Plus the things I already have.
Yeah, just beating up a forest on my way to empty out some banks and get over to Mirror.
Oh my gosh, timber doesn't stack.
No.
No, it sure doesn't.
It's shit, isn't it?
Collecting a 250 process is a pain.
Like I
Yeah, you
cannot
have to
process more
empty.
than 100 because of bag space. It's so bad.
I just send it to the storage straight and then figure
No,
it
my
out.
store's still full. I had to do some Legos yesterday. It was great.
Where you at, Tim?
I am over in Jova, running around. Invite me to a party.
I'm in Jova.
He's in the sky with diamonds.
Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
What are you just giving me stuff? Are you needing
I'm
stuff?
just gonna give you some tin, man.
Oh, that's what it was.
So who's got bags?
No one has bags yet.
No one.
Catch on
Future
some
10
bags then.
What?
Future
Buy
10 will have
orders,
bags, you
tools,
know?
and bags.
Read my member post thing.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
Listen, that's a hard ask.
Hey, Ben 10.
All right, there you go, man. Don't say I didn't ever give you something.
What's up, Anubis?
Whatever you end up having left over, let me get. Because I'm essentially doing the same shit you are, just slower.
Leftover what?
Whatever.
Like bag or
materials? What do you need?
Yeah, mats. I'm dealing with 10 as well. I'm just waiting on another carpenter because I don't want to do all that shit. I ain't got enough money for it.
Oh, you're just like slow rolling it, I guess.
Yeah. Essentially.
Oh my god, 50.
Uh-huh.
We have
right.
you have 10 construction crates left.
I gotta plan that out. I gotta get these in here.
I've got
These can
all the
stay
oak timber.
All right, so the problem is I don't have. I need to get these oak boards, so I might need to bring oak wood first, just to get something in there, because that's the thing I
I've
have
got
a
a
lot
shit ton of oak wood. I'm going to Maryland now with whatever I've got.
Okay, yeah, if you go to Mirla with that, perfect.
It's like almost exactly 200.
Almost exactly 200.
Yeah. 443
I've got about,
and then 26.
I've got about 150 maybe of oak timber now.
Okay, and then do you have any of the? Go ahead, Arch.
I can start processing another 87-ish ash boards.
Yeah, do it. Keep track of the processing cost too.
I'm just gonna calculate it when I'm finished.
Should I keep buying oak timber? There's more on here for 29 copper. There's more on here for. There's a shit ton more.
Fit it? Yes.
For 29 copper, I think it's worth just for the processing time.
I found
See,
some.
it cuts processing time, and then it also is free.
There's 200 here for 20 copper each.
If you can store it, I would say buy it. I will be trying to go through it like crazy. I have more.
I can store a lot if I can drop off these ashwood. Who should I drop the ashwood to?
I could take the ashwood for now.
Okay.
Is this unprocessed timbers? Which one is this?
Just ashwood raw. 200 or 350. I mean. So it's 4 stacks.
Oh, trade it to me.
Or not 4 stacks. 8 stacks at 43.
Yeah, ish.
These constitution skills give a decent amount of HP, especially for plants like
Sure.
100 constitution.
You bought these, right?
Yes, I'll just send you stuff later. I'll keep it.
Okay. I mean, if you're fronting, you can front it, and I'll start making more money, but I still have a pretty decent stack of gold that I can keep going with.
Yeah. I mean, it was only like maybe 2 gold.
As long as you're keeping track, and I have to buy something on the market for free.
I'm not buying it for you, I'm buying it for me.
You're helping me with logistics, so logistic helps is always a bonus.
How are we supposed to find it?
Where should the oak timber go?
The oak timber. The boards. One thing's in strictly for dried boards.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 80, 120 oak timber in my inventory, and then I got more.
We need 3 per one. Right now I have a total of 60 plus 17 plus 80 boards. I have 157 times 3. I need 471 oak just to process these into dried boards. That'll get me 157.
Got 18 stacks of 20. I've got 360 oak timber right now. So we need 100 more.
Yeah, we need more. We need more boards just going there just to make bows, but bows are bows and fishing poles is gonna be on a fucking back end, which is unfortunate.
What kind of wood?
Any wood, mainly ash and oak though.
I don't have the lumberjack in.
Am I supposed to head to Middle and start processing the boards there?
If you want to just go to Mirleth and do that there, you could do that there too, because there's going to be 2 of them up, so it'll take the faster to process boards. If you guys want to start bringing stuff there, that'll be good too. I can make boards for... So it's weird. I have to bring processed boards to Mirleth, but it'll be made there, but then I have to bring the dried boards back to Jova in order to make the mining pickaxes and sickles and shit.
I have 10 minutes on 34 boards, I think. Should I wait for that and hand it to you
Here?
now? Yeah, here. In Java.
34 boards, it's 1 fucking bow.
That's crazy.
I know, it's gonna be...
I think I'm gonna buy the extra tab. Here. 5 gold, though. I could use that to buy stuff. Nah, I'll just
Why
buy
did it?
stuff now.
This is fucking.
On the oak.
5 crates left.
Honestly, I would get some boards getting processed over in Mirleth.
Okay.
This is probably gonna be a lot of back and forth. What do you mean check inventory space? There's 1 fucking log. It's fucking Tetris bullshit.
Okay, I'm now maxed out on oak timber. Extra 40. So now we need 60 more, I think is the math. Where should I bring the timber to? Should it stay here in Jova or go to Mirleth? Because I'll have to make a couple trips if it's Mirleth.
I wish I had a better mount on my end.
Can't find any slate for shit. Hey, Bits, welcome back.
If I can find out where I'm going, Arxen, I can trade you my mount. If I'm like staying.
I'm gonna have to go wash my eye out again. Gee, fuck.
What do you have? Yeah, I mean, you have a ton of wood, don't you?
I have all of the oak timber. Almost all of the oak. I have 420.
I also need to find a.
Oak timber, I believe.
Need to find a.
I need your weaving.
I'm logging in. It's taking a second.
Yeah, fuck it.
That was looking for you too, I think.
And then, so Zach, you have.
All right, I'll be right back.
Say it again.
I think I have 400 oak timber right now.
Okay, so we need the oak to supply that, and I know we have oak being delivered to Mirla through K9.
Yeah, I've got 400 exactly.
Which building went up?
Wood shop is
Wood
about to
shop.
be up.
Wood shop's about to go up?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, do you have, Okay.
Can you bring all those oak timbers to Miraleth as well?
Yeah, it'll just take some time, but I can do it. It'll take
actually
3 trips.
Give me 1 hot second. I gotta see. I think the bags are. It's ash. Fuck. You said you had 200 oak?
Yeah, I'm grabbing some more as I go through Winstead here. I want to grab some of this timber.
I have 16 bluebells, well, I have 12 bluebells on me and 16 in Marilith.
I got bluebells for you.
Okay.
Okay, just fuck it. Just bring all the timber to Miraleth, and we'll figure it out with K9 supplying more and getting that processed.
Yeah, I should also mention that that would be best for storage as well.
Yeah,
said that earlier.
just bring it over there.
Because I don't have anything in Marilith right now.
And then it goes, tell me when you log in.
Oh, shit.
43 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 plus 29, 330 divided by 6, 55. Banding paper 24. Oh, I should trade my alt some more golds so if I'm running it back and forth.
already heard the fact that the woodshop is a mirrorlet.
Yep, mirror
Yeah.
Does anyone
I'm
feel
out here.
like the shell skipper isn't moving 230% in water?
It's not.
Motherfucker. I knew something was wrong.
I'm out here grabbing copper and basalt, and I can't find a single freaking slate for the life of me.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the new normal.
Don't worry, guys. I turned in about 50 tin overall now. Not today, but just in general.
It would be nice to drag Nahalion here and just make him fairy stuff.
Hey, that's a good idea.
Jesus Christ, that's an idea right there.
I'll be back.
I've got
It's the responsibility of mayors, so.
Yeah.
I've got 2 tin on me, but I can actually process tin if necessary when I get over to wherever we're going to be doing it. If anybody needs it. I can process copper too if we need it. Obviously.
Is anyone near Hall's Adjudication?
Okay, so they are going to have that thing done momentarily. I think it is done.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's done. They finished it.
The with the thing?
Yeah, I just ran. It's the adventurers. They got a pack of like 15 people that are running double crates. That's why it got done so quick. That's good.
Mirrorlith for the blue belt, right? Sorry, all I got was, can you do weaving and no explanation of what's happening. I don't know where I'm supposed to be.
We're getting tools ready, so we need.
Working on tools and bags. There's
Okay.
a post tend to made in project somewhere.
I have a flying mount taxi service en route.
Nice.
Am I running the Weaver to Mirrorlith?
I have everything here in Jova.
Oh, okay.
But I will have to bring the thread over there, so wherever it's made, I don't care. Whatever's quickest to get into the cooker instead.
Should I keep going to Mirrorlet, or should I stop and wait for the taxi?
If you have a bunch of stuff that you have that's more than one inventory, I'd wait for the taxi and give it to Nahalion to bring it over there.
Yeah, I've got a full inventory. I've got 3. I have to make 3 trips, so.
Yeah, wait for the taxi.
Alright, I'm turning around.
We whisper Nahalion.
Like, grants on mayorship, now get to work.
Yeah.
It's a service position.
Right?
Here's your little lift placard. Get to work.
What I would have done.
Funny.
Alright, Nahalion, Nahalion, Ghostwings, are you on your leaving all, or are you getting...
You're running away from me, quit moving. I was trying to run in front of you and then you took off.
Get it?
You know the processing cost? I don't know what it is. Here.
Yeah.
Can you not do mass and split it up into smaller crafts?
Yeah, I was gonna do 20 here, 20 Winstead, or House on Winstead, and then double back, so the first ones should be done by then.
Okay.
So I think they're time is stupid. I was gonna process them last night, and I just got sidetracked. Or process the ones I had.
Okay, I have Ash Cookie on this character. That's fine. Do I have any copper on here? I don't think I do. No. Copper can stay here. Alright, so we don't have any boards going there, right? We just have oak timber and oak wood and going to Mirrorleth right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm also heading there with 80 something worth of ash boards.
Okay.
Materials for ash boards.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's good. I need ash boards there as well because those will be made into bags. So I need to have that ash boards, just regular boards there for bags. Now I can't do anything yet with them because I kind of want to just jump straight into journeyman if we can.
Mhm.
But that means I need to get these pickaxes or lumberjacking axes to our level 20 lumberjackers.
Can I borrow 2 more gold?
I'm pretty close to level 20 lumberjacking, but not there yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot these are fucking expensive, aren't they?
It was like a gold 6 just for the vendor mat.
Oh wait, it was how many did I give you though? I gave you
60.
20, 40. That's what, 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, 5 gold.
It was 78. Sorry. But yeah, this will be enough. It should be enough to cover the processing everything.
I give a lot.
Okay.
20 plus.
This will be more than enough to cover it.
20, 75. It's about 90 silver for 15.
Fuck.
There's 5 of them. I think that's with the 2 gold and the 5 gold. That should be enough to process all.
Yeah.
New Era just broke free from being a waffle. What the hell?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do.
This is weird.
This worries me, but
They said they don't want to reset it, but I don't know.
It'll be fine.
I find sleep for shit. And this skeleton just doesn't want to go away.
he has a lot of materials in his inventory right now, Zach. So he's not gonna be able to accept that.
Yeah, it's a gold 27 for every 20 batch. And it says it takes 2.5 hours.
For a 20 batch?
Yeah.
Did you put the 20 batch in already?
No. You want me to do?
Oh yeah, the wood shop
batches?
is in BFE.
Can you do batches of 3?
Yeah, I was gonna say a batch of 5 is 37 minutes.
What's a batch of 3?
22.
They're 7.5 minutes apiece.
Okay. Could you do 2 batches of 3? And then I guess you could run between some of them, because that's still what 40 minutes or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do batches of 3 and throw in 6 at a time.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. So that'll give me 40 minutes to get to the next town. You don't have a spirit wolf on you, do you?
Where are you?
Back at the mailbox. Just thinking something to get to the next town quicker would help.
That's all I got.
We have a taxi here.
He's going to Mirror Lab.
Where are you going, Ghost?
I gotta bury the... Yeah, I gotta bury my weaver around.
I've got a lot of them too.
I'll bring it back in just a bit.
I'm just gonna start sending you snips because inventory list.
If you want to keep the blue belt in Mirror, that'll be fine too. If Ghost ever heads over there, we can have that thing done, or we need to bring that to him, if anything. Oh god, that's doing 10 fragments. Fuck. What's my alt at?
I can make it... I'll see how long it takes me to get over there.
43, 86. That's 86 right there with an extra 40. Divide that by 3. 13. That's not worth my time at the moment.
Just to confirm, oak timber is going to Mirleth, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna strictly keep that to process boards, and that's gonna be my supply for my hunting bows and fishing poles. I also just need to process stuff, so I need basically everything as much as we can over there, just see how much we have. And I need it over there anyway. Oh shit! I gotta start running over there.
Hillion's about to leave here with the oak timber.
I'm just about to arrive.
All right, what should I bring over there? Let's see. You have a lot of ash timber going there, Arch, or is it boards?
I have a lot of. I have like 100 ash timber on me and the almost 170 5 ash wood to match it. So I was gonna process it into ash boards.
Okay. You have matching.
Basically. I have some more in Java, but I mean timber.
I will pass the bluebells to Ghost when I see him. As you don't have to deal with that. Yeah, all that oak's ready.
This has to go. This has to go. Nothing to be made over there with this. That can be bought there. At the vendor. I don't need anything else. Ghost is making that stuff for me. Tin fragments stay here. Copper fragments stay here. Or ingots. Oak timber should go.
30 more oak timber for really cheap.
I would say as soon as the first batch of threads are done, I should probably get Ghost down to Miralith so he can get a bow and then get to the desert.
Yeah, I need you to I need to get you out there hunting, but I need you that's your other account, right?
Ghost is the main, but flail runners only spawn at night. So if we want to get a jump on it,
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to jump on the flail runners.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I thought you were going. Like, what's the biggest thing that we can grab? So I was just thinking having him down there as soon as possible would probably help.
Does anyone else have journeyman hunting?
Just Kodiak, I think, as well.
I think Baska's gonna be up to journeyman hunting now too, doesn't he? I know he's not on right now, but I think Baska's really close.
My Weaver's level 20 hunting also.
So if that sounds like I would need a minimum of 9 thread if you could have me over in Jova, and I'll get 3 hunting bows out to you guys this ASAP, and I'm not gonna sell any. Okay.
Whoa, why is there a random brown... What? A 1-star brown bear just spawned in Jova near the storage and then disappeared?
Just kidding.
So I just bought the rest of the oak timber. I think this is at least 460.
All right, Cody's not up on JM hunting, so then it's just gonna be you, Ghost. Sorry, Zach, I'm just focusing on texting. That was to me.
But it's a good thing you told me to get on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Kodiak says
spamming the shit
no.
out of
That's
you.
right. It was his animal husbandry that he got to 20. That's what it was.
No, I mean yesterday you were telling me like, hey, get your guys all to 20 hunting. So I was like, all right.
That's why I was pushing you for it, because it's coming up quick. I was hoping for another few hours of prep time today, but
yeah, I was planning on being on 2 hours ago, but I just
I
slept.
told them you were feeding your freaking kids.
To each other.
Yeah, to each other. Soylent Green.
Self-solving problem.
Yeah, just get like a 10-pound bag of like protein powder and like just tell them like, here, we'll add water. Shudder.
So somebody, Tenma, you asked if somebody was near Halls of Judication earlier, right?
If you need
Somebody did.
I did a while back, but I didn't end up.
It's all eastern hemlock, though.
Let me know when you're passing like Winstead so I can run back. I'm out to get more wood.
I just now made it to Halcyon.
Can you tell me why you asked? Because I've been here the whole time and I didn't even think to look.
There was just some slate. My inventory was full, but it didn't
Ah.
have 10, so it didn't matter.
So there have been a bunch, and the reason why I asked is because I just looked at the map. There are a bunch of people who've been farming up the island that's just north of Halls, and it is now filled with frickin' tier 3 materials, like all the green shit that I forget the name of.
Wordstone? Or
Yeah,
Lumidon?
Wordstone. No, Lumidon. My bad. Lumidon. It's like 5 spots of Lumidon. There's a whole bunch of like. Because we keep mining out the basalt, these others are fucking just spawning. And it's everywhere.
Yeah, it does that every phase where it gets overly abundant and can't do anything about it.
Yeah, but now they despawn, right? After a bit?
I think it's a couple hours. Like, yeah, there is a timer, but they, like, it's, I think, what, 12 hours or something? 12 or 24. It takes a while, but...
Oh, okay.
But they do eventually.
I was hoping that if
Go ahead.
I was hoping that if I'm not here, then anybody can just come over here and grab it before some of these freaking jamokes getting it.
I should have set Jove as my home point so I could just unstuck back without having to run back.
Is anyone in Mira right now?
Nearby.
On the way there.
I just put all the stuff away and went back out to get more wood.
That's fine. I'm just curious to see if the item to make the Jordan bags is buyable at
I
the
can walk over
vendor.
there.
I'll be there, and I'm heading over there myself. So if you're collecting more wood, I'd rather you push more wood.
I know. Yep, I'll just go till my bag's full, and then if I get back first, I'll check.
For JM mining, what should we be focusing on? What material first?
So, JM mining is probably a little bit lower
Rubidium.
on priority, but Rubidium is a big one.
Okay.
So actually, no, Rubidium we definitely need a lot of higher
Want
rarities.
lime
Want to
for
snack on
iron?
Rubidium.
Yep, iron
Okay.
super high, limestone super high. The other stuff you can grab it, but we're not going to use a whole shit ton of wordstone or lumidon, I don't think. So high rarities.
What about limestone?
Limestone we
Yep.
need.
Okay. Limestone, weird stone, got it. Or sorry, limestone, rubidium.
Iron also. Iron super
Yeah,
high.
but
Well,
iron,
iron
procs
procs from the lime.
Oh, that's right. We don't get iron nodes anymore, right?
Yeah, so we
actually,
need all. We actually mining is very important now that I think about it. I don't know, just completely blanking.
I can't remember
And-
what iron dropped from.
Limestone.
Yeah, iron drops on limestone.
Okay.
And-
Limestone, rubidium. Cool.
Yep, limestone's got a wide pile of shit it can proc, so don't pass it up. It'll give you like, it's gonna fill your bags though, because it's got like 6 different kinds of gems that can proc off it too.
All I ask when you guys do go out there, any lumberjackers, I do need a lot of braidwood to make more bags. So any like common braidwood or uncommon stuff, I obviously keep the higher rarities for yourselves. I wouldn't mind if you could just send me a lot of your braidwood that you get from when you go out there first out and get it all.
And for anybody who happens to be near Halls, that same island area that I'm at has, I've counted, I can see 12 braidwood just sitting right next to me. So like it's fucking filled with it just north of Halls. Like filled. I'm looking around and I'm just everywhere I look, there's 2, 3, 4 there, 3 there, 4 there.
Can someone do me a solid and make up a list of how many people we have here that will need tools in order for us to get the jump start on the server? like how many pickaxes I need, how many lumberjack axes I need to make, and how many of that stuff. And if once you guys get these tools, if you guys could just keep funneling this stuff, because it's gonna cost me like fucking the rest of my gold stack to make all these damn tools.
Yeah, I was actually planning to rate.
Like I still need tin. I'll still need bluebell thread. I'll still need all the other stuff to go with it. So.
Yeah.
So
I don't need a hunting bow or any. I just need the 2 basic tools. So.
I'll be.
I just need mining and lumberjacking.
And I'm just gonna need mining, but like.
In the side chat, if you need something in this VC, put what you need, and then your names will be attached to it as well.
I was mute. I was saying the same thing, but I was muted.
Once I get back to the town, I'll see how much tin I have. It's all in the anvils, but I have a whole bunch of already processed tin fragments that I can go up and grab.
Holy shit! If you have already done tin fragments, I will.
Oh yeah, I already have tin fragments of all rarities sitting up in the anvils. I've been mining. Like I'm at 25 mining right now, or 24 mining.
I will give you the processing cost for those tins if you need to, because I know tin is not cheap to process.
No, it's not. but somebody was talking about the halcyon. That's even worse. That's 25 silver to process per. That's fucking insane. It's like, so I haven't processed any of that yet. No one.
Does it have a use really? I haven't used it in like 3 phases.
You're so quiet for me.
I know that it has a use for some of the higher end jewel crafting recipes. Other than that, I don't know. I feel bad. I just stole a freaking copper from this guy that just died. All right, I'm done feeling bad. Yeah, once I get back to Jova, I'll let you know how many I have.
You save me like.
What's up?
Sounded like he cut out there.
You did.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking about kid.
Oh, okay. If you guys are collecting stuff around Jova, I still have my alt there and is processing wood there as well.
Winston's queued up.
I can't wait to see a fucking city coming in here. Oh my god.
Do you want me to hit?
Oh man.
3 and 3, or just head back to Jova and start picking those up?
Will they be ready before?
It took me about 17 minutes to get here. So
Go back to there and then get the ones in Jova and then pick them up and then maybe get the ones in Winston and bring them over to here, and then you got to get your ghost strings over to wherever my character is too.
yeah.
Are cities even unlocked yet?
Not yet. They're not even in the game yet. I just like when I go over the freaking cliffside and I see a town and I'm like, damn, looks fucking sick, and then I just can't wait to see a freaking
Yeah.
City. And then a metropolis at some
Oh my
point in the
god.
future patch.
Dude, I am so fucking lost. Oh, it's over here. I remember this rock wall.
I think that's going to be a common occurrence in a metropolis, getting lost. I cannot wait. Oh my god. Like, oh fuck you, Steven, for making it take so long.
I want a fucking mansion in the biggest city.
I thought that it was city then metropolis. You just said that it's city now. I thought it was city then metropolis.
Well, Metropolis is a future patch after launch.
Right, but I thought somebody just said that city is a metropolis now, or metropolis is a city now. So.
Yeah, they removed it here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
And they relabeled it city instead of metropolis.
That's too bad. I want to see a bigger city than just a city.
No, don't do this.
Man,
there's
this
a
location
boat.
sucks ass.
It's a lot cooler though. It looks really cool. The river town. It's really hard to move around in though.
a super weird layout. I'm not like really sure what they're protecting with that.
I've been bitching about the city planning. I've decided I
Civil
don't like.
engineers weren't very engineering.
Well, I don't like the. It's not organic.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't feel like somebody would have planned it out that way. Like, oh, let's build a giant barricaded hallway right down the middle of the city. Like, nobody would ever do that.
Yeah.
Also, all the buildings that were constructed before just got bulldozed and raised up 10 feet.
And what's funny is on the one hand, I think of it in terms of the organic development of a medieval city, but that's really not what these should be either. These are the planned military encampments that developed into towns because everybody came back through these portals.
There.
It is convenient that all the stations are next to each other, but I feel like they shouldn't be. I feel like they should move as the town.
Well, if you've ever
Or
been
maybe
in
even
the
have multiple of
siege,
them.
the marketplace is the place where all the battling goes on.
Yeah.
The hot
Yeah.
zone.
So what you guys are saying is that Steven should have hired not just a city organizer, but also a military like leader to design these cities.
No, all he needs is a really good producer who knows how to research this stuff and come up with a good design. I mean, I'm not saying I could do that, but I do have a military background too.
So that's a lot to ask for, man.
They're
I
live,
don't
by the
think
way,
you
on
need
the
a
stream.
military background.
Oh.
Just
I guess
yeah,
I should.
they just said something on stream about military.
I gotta get more
Hire.
channel points. I'm at 26,000.
Means I need to go to Ash's live stream on Twitch. Ash's live stream on. I. My God, Margaret sounds so fucking tired. Holy shit. The concurrent player base has been approximately over the last there's like it's their peak is the same as it's been for the last week. It's been about 25,000 users for a whole week. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of silly. Like, they're playing, there's the same number of people playing right now as have been playing over the past week. The peak has not gone down. Like, it's kind of insane. Almost 500,000. Wow. Yep. Yep. He's right. 25,000. Yeah. Still trying to find frickin' slate. But I have a feeling I'm going to need to drop another something. I'll probably end up being that, not that copper, because I need the copper. Probably end up being the halcyon. As much as I want to keep it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's good. Almost time for me to go home. Why am I getting... Almost time. Chewing glass. Oh my god. Chewing glass. Excuse me. Oh my god. Wow. That thing looks so good. That thing looks so good. Wow. Wow. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of their stream. So out of their stream, back into this.
Can she hear us or is she muted indefinite? Oh, she's
Question,
muted
Senna, do
indefinite.
you need rubies as well? Or no? For what you're doing.
I was AFK. Did I miss anything?
No, just going on, moving stuff around and to people and ghosts and everything.
Buy this ghost when you get here.
I don't think he's gonna need Breeze. I don't think he's gonna need Breeze.
I'll just
Got
hold
in
these.
found.
Yeah, how much storage?
Alright.
And then I'm
All right.
go back out to farm ash.
Okay, we have enough dried oak for one fucking tool.
Yay!
Does anyone have journeyman lumber milling?
Jackster.
Oh, you're only over there doing that. I need you doing the freaking thread. All right, you keep doing thread.
Yeah, I'm doing thread and chopping ash while I'm waiting. Because it's like 20 minutes each 3.
Yeah, I'm building my lumber milling right now. I got a bunch of wood processing.
Nice. And I've got the
at the mailbox.
At the mailbox? Oh.
On Animalia. Jumping up and down.
When I get back to Jova,
I'm in Winstead.
I thought you said you're going to Halcyon.
No, I said I was leaving Halcyon to go to Winstead. I got to double back anyways, because it's just, it's the fastest to take the road, so.
No worries. I'll just hold this for you then, and then I'll just when you get here, I'll just be outside the city cutting wood and mining. So when you get here,
Was
like,
anybody
obviously, no rush,
close?
obviously.
Is anybody close to Winstead that I could pass thread off to?
I'm departing Marilith towards those areas, actually headed for ultimately Jova. But we could orchestrate a meeting somewhere.
After I leave Jova, I'm gonna be heading back through Halcyon and Winstead, and then eventually Marilith is the last stop. If nobody's here, I'll just keep running and pick them up in Marilith in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, I ended up leaving all the bluebell I had with Tenma in Maryland.
Bluebell? Do you need Bluebell?
I have a lot of bluebell right now. What I might do now is actually have maybe 1 or 2 people pull on Miraleth, since it sounds like we have a good chunk going, and we just don't have the board's time to go for the rest.
Okay. So I've got Timber, Copper, and Bluebell in Miraleth right now.
Okay, Copper has to go to Jova.
Okay.
All metal just goes to Jova.
Write this down.
If you want me to come back, I'm not that far from here. I can take the copper.
Oh, okay, yeah. That'd be great.
Was just about to jump over there.
It's 3 43 stacks and a 29 stack.
Got it under control.
You just need straight copper right now, no granite.
I need
10.
I think he does need 10.
10 copper, got it.
Yeah, journeyman bags are off the table now, so I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. I mean, it says factory, but it's welcome. I don't know which one. We have a trade hero.
Here, the killer right here.
I am hungry.
Spaced out reading.
Clover's playing?
No.
Lock.
Oh my god, get off my screen.
so when I head back to Joeva, I'm going to be bringing about 220 or so copper with me. Do you want me to make them all into copper ingots, or do you want me to make them all into copper fragments, or just leave them as copper? Like, I don't know what else we need. I know we need ingots, but I don't know if anybody else is bringing additional copper, so I can just process them all or what.
Stuff in Mira, they need need me to take over to Jova?
At least 194 of those will need to be raw. No, did I
Go
get
ahead.
that?
Do it this way.
Let me check.
Cat,
ahead.
make all yours into copper ingot if you can. I have copper coming towards Mirlet that will be able to be used for your fragments that you're doing right now to level. Just so we can kind of keep it simple.
So, do you want me to do them as fragments, or do you want me to do them as ingot?
I would like you to do ingots if you can.
Okay.
And then I have more copper coming for your the other person's copper fragments. Koji, that's what it is. I couldn't freaking think of your name.
Yeah, no worries, man.
And then will you hit apprentice weaponsmith with metalworking with the cop that you're doing?
I hope. I'm currently level 5, and I've got a batch of 94 in. I mean, it could eke out. I may have to get more, but I'll do what I can.
I have crafting scrolls. Oh, I guess it's processing. Do I have processing?
I have processing scrolls that I can slide you when I get there.
Where should the bluebell go? You said
the
we might
bluebell
just
needs
leave
to
it
stay in Miraleth because that's what I need. It's where I need it for the bags, and I also need it for the bows and fishing poles, which I can only make in Miraleth.
But is that you need thread or you need the bluebell?
I need the thread, but the bluebell needs to be processed, and that can be processed anywhere.
Oh, okay.
And then you just say you need boards split between Jova and Miraleth, correct?
Yeah, so I would need, if you can only do boards, I would need them in Miraleth. If you can do like journeyman lumber milling, then the processed boards have to go back to Jova.
Okay.
So boards are basically useless in Jova, but you can still make them in Jova.
So I could bring all my boards to Miraleth and stock them there. No.
Yes.
Cool. Because I'm leveling my lumber milling, so it's almost apprentice, and I gotta push to.
How much stuff is this, Arch?
Bag.
Journey.
That's good. I can take that.
I gotta go and eat because I have yet to eat today. But
I had a protein shake, but that's enough.
Had a cup of coffee. Doing well.
I have 44 minutes on the 87 boards.
Timma, do you want me to pass you the oak timber?
I don't think I could hold it with me doing this stuff at the moment. My bank's pretty full. I'm trying to process as much as I can to fill up or to take up space. Side chat. Did we get a log? Oh shit. Can someone count how many we have on there and just give me a final number of each?
Here goes. I'll do this. I'm gonna work my way towards Miraleth while I'm cutting wood, just so I can max out my bags, and then we can go to Jova together.
Let's actually, we can.
Uh. 40, 60, 80, 90. That's enough for 30.
Timma, do you want to know how many bags you need to make as well? In that side chat? Or are you only doing tools?
What I'll try to do is that's what I want to do. I want to link a bag. I will try to do at least one bag per person. I think that's going to be dependent on. I mean, we only need to make one hunting bow since I don't think we only have one hunter at 20.
No, I'm at 20.
You're at 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have 2 at 20.
Is that on your main account, or is that gonna? Oh, you have 2 on 20. Okay. Moment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you want, I could have the Weaver throw in a big batch in Marilith and then run straight to Basilisks instead of running Ghost Rings from Jova.
I can make bags for days as long as I have the Bluebell thread. Let's go up here. I need a 43 stack. 43 stack, that's 86. There needs to be 90, so 4 more split stack for.
I sent the list of the totals.
Just curious. I mean, you could tell me later too, but why are we doing 3 at a time and not like a whole like batch?
Because it's expensive, and 3 at a time will get them out quicker, so I could get the tools and stuff made for everybody, and the bags are made, so they can go out and immediately start gathering the journeyman material before anyone else has a chance to even get a tool.
Take it. Making sure there wasn't like something I've been fucking up.
No.
Wait him and Max get him up faster. Yep.
Damn.
Why am I in a never-ending loading screen?
You too.
Today.
Final boss situation.
It's the new hotness today.
Alright, remind me to never log out in freaking Jova.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
I never log out in any city ever. Fuck that. Never again.
I'm logging back in. I'm getting out of fucking Jova.
Log out again.
Yeah.
I'll log out on a rock cliff by a lake somewhere, but never in a fucking city. Nope.
Yeah. My shit didn't sell like hotcakes in that town. I would never go there, but.
Win some, alright.
Yeah. Unless my crafting there just to stick in the auction.
How's the tin numbers, Tenma?
I have about 60 processed, I believe. Some of it's higher rarities, which I probably don't want to use, but I have at least 30, I want to say, fragments in Miraleth made already, and I think I have another 20 being made currently.
Okay.
I've got another 1510 en
I
route
got
to
some
Jova.
coming too.
Actually, gonna slightly detour and stop through Halsey because I think I might have 10 fragments from last night's grind session that I'm gonna pick up.
Okay.
Finding slate everywhere right now in the desert.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, let's see. Perfect. Thank you, Zach. Ghost, you said you're gonna go to Flail Runners and do that. Compose you. Are you gonna go farm some level 20 mounts for us or something? Like, what should we be farming? I don't know too much about the mount situation for Journeyman. I know Flail Runners. Should we also do the other ones? What are they? What the heck are they called?
The birds?
The
or
terror
they
birds.
The terror birds.
Yeah.
Are those in?
Ghost, do you know if they're in? I don't know if he's here.
You
went to get.
Cody might know. If
Yeah,
he
no, you're right. The Flail Runners are the fastest, but the Terror Birds I think still spawn every 2.5 minutes. So as soon as I get done in the desert, I can switch over to the second person and just have them camp.
What
Terror
else
Birds.
should we be farming though? That requires a journey.
Iguanas. Well, wormlings and griffins also. Well, I don't even know what you. Well,
Well, your question is about mounts, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Then just
Those scale runners.
yeah, terror birds and flail runners. The lizards have the same running speed as the terror bird, but they're more spread out and have to fight shit. Where terror birds just sit on an island and spawn every 2 minutes.
once you're done with flail runners and someone's on terror birds, you can send the other guy for iguanas because scale runners.
Yeah, so I would probably need a dedicated person on terror birds, whoever wants to do that, unless you're doing that both of them do.
I can do both. My other guy, there's a static spawn for iguanas also in Riverlands.
Are iguanas sellable, or what speed are they?
165.
Is that the same as a terror bird? So then,
Yeah,
can we get
that's
someone
fast
on
free
iguanas
lizard.
then? Yeah. Apoji, would you want to do iguanas once you get this buff?
Yeah. Anywhere you want me to go. Ghost, you may have to tell me where to go. The map. I think everything on the codex is broke right now.
Yeah,
So
it's
just tell me where to go.
south of Oakenbane, up on top of the mountain.
Okay, so then that means I need 9 bows, or 3 bows, but 9 bluebell thread, and the rest of that thread I'm gonna go into the bags that we need for mining, axe, and all that stuff. All mine, 5 that, 3 hunting bows, 1 sickle, 2 fish.
Was there an order page? I whispered you, but is there like an actual page I should put my
The side chat
order
for this BC. And I'll update this list. Mira, put your. Oh, you already did. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worrying about it. What?
Just trying to total out the needs of the group.
But you already put it in.
Dude, I'm on top of things. What are you talking about? Yeah, I was watching the stream, but it seems to be kind of just rambling, so whatever.
Yeah, I'm freaking over it.
Well, that's what it said. It's titled like the year recap or something, right? So it's just
Yeah, I
talking
thought
about
you're gonna.
what happened.
Yeah, I thought they're gonna like get some new stuff out, like tease us a little bit.
Well, they did. If you're great at submitting fucking bug reports and shit, you get that beetle.
That's nice.
I DM the maps for mine.
I don't like bugs.
Oh yeah, we need komodos also for well, it's not they do mounts, but we also need leather for those.
Yes.
Praise
Lots
the sun.
of Komodo leather.
Yeah, now leather we need komodos, what are they? The wyverns? What are they called?
Yeah. Wyvern.
Wait,
Wyverns.
are these for apprentice or journeyman
Wormlings.
tools?
Journeyman.
We're gonna need gators.
Can you just
more
make
kitties is what I need.
Do you already have apprentice tools, or you're skipping apprentice tools?
Oh yeah, we can get gators.
They're on the market. Apprentice on the market.
Sand skull
Yeah.
gators.
So,
because you can remove my order then, because I'm still working on apprentice stuff, so you can remove the two.
Yeah, you need to be journeyman for this stuff for now.
Yep,
But
alright, so you can remove my order.
If you just keep getting materials, I'll make sure to get you a tool whenever you're ready, though.
Oh yeah, no, I'll keep you posted. I got you.
So lots of materials to cover this cost, though.
Don't worry, I understand. I understand.
30 per.
The higher rarity shit, I gotta try to set it to subject.
Kind of cracked. 30 per.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, Jova.
Yeah, I'm checking the timber and then I'll make my way to Mirror.
All right.
I was like almost on New Ela gathering ash. I was going pretty
Mira
far.
to Mira.
I can't hold all this stuff right now. Then I have to. Oh man, I just summoned it.
I've got some space in my storage if you need me to hold something.
Is there like the iguanas, right? Are they have like uses for their leather and stuff, or? And the terror birds and the flail runners, those are just mounts automatically, right?
No, the flail runners are like the scorpions. Their mount chance sucks, which makes them so expensive because they're so hard to fucking get.
But the iguanas are also like carcasses and what's it called?
Yeah, they're 50-50 also. I think they're all 50-50.
But their carcasses are not really worth anything, are they?
No. Well, no. No, the terror birds are 100%, but they do mount Bob. So we could get like guaranteed a ton of terror birds.
Okay.
So I'd say after Flower Runners, that would definitely be the next priority is just farming a shit ton of terror birds.
All right, I'll keep you on both of those then, and then if you could just throw me the mounts when you get them, and then I'll get you more stuff.
Yeah, because I think Kodiak's farmed like 200 of them in like 2 hours last phase.
Holy shit.
So it wouldn't take long to burn out on terror birds.
Oh shit.
Do you want to know when each 3 are done, or you just send a guy when you're ready?
I would need probably. How many blue thread
The
do you
first
have
one's
done?
The
Ghost,
first
you probably have
one's
some, right?
Yeah, I'm about to hit Halcyon with 12 on me.
Okay, can we get the thread over here? At least 9, so I can get the bows out to you guys.
Yeah.
And you can get your hunters going.
When I get there, I'll have enough for 2. I'll have 18. Or sorry, yeah, I should have 18 by the time I get there.
Alright, here
No,
is my available tin and fragments. Taking and moving.
Ghost, are you? I was gonna head out and chop trees while I was waiting. Are you almost here? Or?
Where are you at?
Halcyon, crafting the thread.
Yeah, I'm about to hit the town.
Alright, I'll just stay at the bank fence.
Okay, yeah, that'll be good. And what's it called?
My timber's
let's
gonna be up in about 7 minutes. Do you want me to wait for it and bring that to Mirlath, or you want me to just come over quick?
No, just come over. We need the dried boards, and I have the rest of the stuff, and I need to get everyone out there and start cutting.
This rock here.
Like right now, we have the materials to get us going, and then I could get people out there, and then whoever's left that's not gathering anything, then we can work on getting more, and then I'll just run to any location I need to run.
Alright,
The big rush is just getting stuff out now to be made in order to get us out there first before anyone, because there are people making stuff.
I'm ready
I don't
over
know
now.
if they're just come here to look, but
I mean, I can pass you over. I have almost 2 full bags of unprocessed ash. I can pass that over to you. I can just gather more for myself. Process.
That's 215, 255, 275, 281.
I mean, I can hold it. It's not a problem. Because I was going to turn it into boards eventually. It's just taking a while.
yeah, I know. I hear that.
Like, I got 100 timber cooking right now, so I can turn that into boards eventually.
I really hate when it goes green right now.
Oh, yeah, because it throws you for your numbers.
I don't care. 24 these.
280.
See a Philly?
4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That's 215, 235, 241, 281. I have 160.
I'm at the mailbox.
I'm heading back. I'm just south of the city and walking in.
Okay.
I think I bought too many, actually. I don't want to make all 281
Oh, no, I gotta recheck the storage. I put it in the storage.
because I need to make.
I'm just cutting ash. I already got a full bag and a half.
You
at the mailbox?
I did
Where?
dump stuff anyways.
So I need to make ingots, right?
Just use your fucking oak for the boards.
And I need 2 copper and 1. So I have 281 divided by 3. 3 into 28 goes 9 times. 3 into 11 goes 3 times. So it's 93 apiece. So I make 93. I make 93 fragments.
I also have the oak timber here in Miraleth.
Did you still need to transfer the copper also?
Yeah,
copper has to
I'm transferring you copper right now. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
And I have some.
How much does it take me to?
Yeah, I'll run whatever.
Because I'm gonna run my other down to Mira, and then
for a black flint flux. And it's going to be 93 of those. So that's going to be 186. Yeah, I bought too many. I bought too many of these. I bought way too many of those. I should have remembered I only have to buy a third of the... And now I need 186 black flint flux. And I'm not going to be able to make all the ingots. Because the ingots are going to cost...
Three thread.
Oh, thank God, your bag's empty.
Because I just emptied it because I moved my stuff to Halcyon earlier today. So.
Yeah.
93 silver, just under, and I'm not going to have enough. So I'm not going to have enough. So I'm going to be 90 silver short.
Oh, there's one more thing on there that I have to give you. It just wasn't in that picture. Okay, dried oak board. These are the ash boards. Give me 2 bags. I'll keep it here for now.
Ah, if I can lag my way out of Halcyon. Okay. Back on the move. I'm gonna hit Winstead and then be in Mirrorlith to drop thread.
Okay.
Alright, Ghost, you're gonna have to get a uncommon bow.
Yeah, that's fine.
Use it for the, I don't know.
Yeah, did you want me to throw in a huge batch and then just run this guy down to the desert? Or we, because that way Ghost Rings doesn't have to run from Jova to Mirrorlith and then...
You
down
gave
there.
some bluebell thread for another person to process, right?
Yeah, I gave him vendor mats and gold, yeah.
Okay. So yeah, if you want to put a stack of bluebells in here, I'll give you some more to do just to throw in here, just to get going so I can start mass producing.
Yeah. And then once Ghost gets over there, I can trade you more bluebells that he collected.
Okay.
And then run him to Terror Birds.
Which is going to cost me. Where's my mounts?
So I'm going to have 93 copper ingots in a little over 2 hours.
Okay. Can you keep a track of how much it's costing you processing costs? Or calculate it?
The calculation is just under 2 gold.
Okay. So 2 gold you, 2 gold there. Gotta send some money to OG.
Ingots for sale in the market for less than that.
How much are they on the market?
Oh, they're way less than that. I didn't know that it was that.
I think the break-even cost for ingots is literally 2 silver, 70 or 80 copper, something like that. So right under 3 silver.
Okay. Yeah, there was
There's a
some
guy
around
I buy
3
my
silver.
ingots from for 2 silver. Do you want me to see
He's
if
selling them at
on
a loss. What the fuck?
Yeah, he gives them to me for fucking 2 silver to pop.
Which market are you on?
I'm on
Give me
Mirrorlith. You
Western,
can.
see if he's done.
Someone
Okay.
look at Joeva.
I'm
they're-
in Halcyon, so I'll give it a quick look.
What are you looking for Joeva?
Copper ingot for less than 3 silver. If it's on there. What about boards? Do you think we should buy boards? What's the price for that?
Same processing.
Okay. Look at the boards.
He's a flying.
Oh, this guy's texting. He said a copper ingots for 10 silver. No way.
Ghost, as soon as you get here with your weaver, I'm gonna give you the materials and 60 bluebell thread. I just wanted you to throw that shit in there.
Yeah.
To be fair, but even if they're breaking even, or like making us 1 silver profit, it's gonna save us a lot of time, right?
The cheapest copper ingots in Joeva are 2.5 silver. Most of them are 4 silver apiece.
So right now I have a big stock for copper. I have about like 300 copper and plus whatever Cat has right now. So we have over close to like 400 and we have enough to make a lot more. That's already in processing costs. So we don't need to buy too much because that's like 40 tools. I will need more. So I like to keep some stuff on the market for cheap because then people will undercut even more and then we get even more savings. So we don't really need it right this moment.
Okay.
and I don't think I have the funds to keep buying all this stuff without making any money yet.
Sounds good.
I haven't been getting any sales, so I think people are middle of the day, not yet on yet.
Just so you know, there's no ingots worth buying in Halcyon.
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah, there's one set of copper ingots in Joeva for 3 silver, 8 ingots for 3 silver apiece. Everything else is 4 silver, 15 copper or more each.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So nothing worth buying here either.
This is important. I know we voted Henning as mayor of Halcyon. Is it best to just stay here and like level up your citizenship at Halcyon, or is it best to like move to Meredith or Jova?
That'd probably be worth it.
Okay. Because I want to like
Tim
start.
has already got a lot of rep in Joeva, and I think Belair has a lot of rep in Miraleth, so.
Working our rep in another cities should be good. Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure if it's worth staying here and repping out. Okay.
Yeah, since we're mayor, it definitely, it'd be a good city to be in. I guess it'll be like aligned with our goals. So.
Cat, are you listed JM this race? Is Cat here?
I'm the listed JM or JC this phase, yeah.
Okay.
I'm the focus. And I do have it at apprentice level already.
Heading out to Meredith. With all this wood.
Just want you guys to know, it's costing me 5 gold, 61 silver to craft freaking 60 blue bell thread.
Jesus.
What's the cost per tool, or do you know?
Oh my god.
Sounds like it'd be a lot. Holy shit.
I feel like
I want to
it's way
say it's
cheaper.
probably like it's a lot cheaper than before. It's probably like a gold per tool, depending on which one, just for processing costs.
Oh, that's
It's so laggy here.
I
Who
mean,
am I
it
supposed to be
sucks.
meeting?
Like, I know there's not. Where are you at?
I'm arrived at Jova with all this copper.
Yeah,
And I've
trade
got
for
some
me.
tin as well.
I've got a metal worker there if you need to process it.
I don't know what he wants to do with it. That's why I'm trying to figure out.
I'm not gonna do that. Let me see what I got. I could take it on my Alta character if I could get to the fucking bank.
I will be, I'm going to post up by the mailbox here so I'm easy to find.
Yeah, thank God I'm working at Halcyon. It's nice and no lag.
Right?
Oh, it's real laggy over here.
Yeah, I'm usually over in whatever it's called, Jova or whatever. Gotta click the storage box 10 times.
I feel like Jova and Mireth are like hotspots right now.
Absolutely.
Yeah, how much gold do you have on you?
Not. Like 3.
None? Okay, never mind.
I can give it to you if you need it.
No, I think good for now.
I can lend you some gold if you
It's 2 mining bags plus 2 4x4s and a 1x1. Or 2x2s.
I was planning on making short bows today. This phase is progressing so fast. It's crazy.
Are you still here, Ghost? Yeah, Halcyon.
No, I'm halfway to Miralith.
I'll get you next batch. I'm making ash boards over here. Is that okay? I just made like 25. I'm starting another.
That's fine. I need a shit ton of batch boards.
All right, cool. So I'll keep doing that on the side of doing the threads.
Miraleth, I did see you were close. Are you? I see you pulling in right now.
Yep, almost there.
Yeah, kind of try to always keep moving. I hate sitting
I know, I
still.
feel ya. Yeah.
I mean, it's just a lot of work.
Get you next round.
Okay, I have enough dried boards for 4 tools. I don't think that's nearly enough.
first hunters coming to Miralith.
K9, are you heading back over there or no?
It can be. What's up?
Let me drop off this wood and I'll come to you.
I mean, I feel like it's kind of like my bit of community service having one of the faster mounts right now that traveling.
I do not have tin in any other location. I was wrong. It was different ingots. So I'm gonna have 2 tin fragments. That's it.
Question: is anyone in Jova that has wood that needs to be transferred over to Miraleth?
Ad starting in 30 seconds, and I'm gonna need to get something to eat.
More boards over there. So if you have any boards in Miraleth or Jova or anything like that that needs to be moved over, let me know. I think.
Oh, I just got
over there.
Good thing I had nothing on me.
I have timber there, but I'll bring it over once I pop.
I was just saying if anyone that was there now, yeah, because you kind of just got here.
It would be
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm gonna go back after I pop stuff in because it's gonna take a while to cook it anyway.
I'll say it'd be better if I process my raw wood to timbers for you first, right?
In a 1-2, what is it?
I have a shit ton of ash. I have 2 full bags of ash over like 360 ash right now.
Ash had a 1-to-3 ratio, so 1 timber or 1-to-2. So.
Okay, so do 1-to-2 ratio. All right, I'll make a note of that.
Yeah. So every when you have 3 ashes, turn one of them into fucking timber. That's it.
Got it.
Why are there so many walls in this city? I don't even know how to get out of here.
Just want to make sure I knew the ratio. Perfect. So 1 timber.
Okay, if anyone happens to be passing by Halcyon, I have 20 ash boards. I'm processing, obviously. Do happen to have 20 on hand.
I can stop to and pay you a visit on my way, depending where my space is.
If you want to keep moving, Jackster's here, and I'm also, so you can just leave him with me, and I'll get notice when he comes back.
Miron Parahellion is at the forward.
Can you pick those up actually?
I don't know. I don't think I'm doing it.
Yeah, I'll pick them up on my way through, assuming I've got room after I get loaded up.
Okay, just give me a holler when you're there, because I'm on 2 computers.
If Jackster's
no worries.
Near the fort.
You can pass them to Jackster, and I can stop through and grab them Jackster because you're staying there to craft, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm doing thread, and I'm also doing. I have like 25 of my own also. So it should be 40.
Roger that. What do you got, 10? You got me running anything, or am I just moving?
I have oak boards.
I am in front of the mailbox next to my Scorpion.
I'm next to you, Demo.
You have a bow, man?
Not yet. I'm waiting for your thread.
Okay.
I'm waiting either.
Who am I giving this copper to?
This thread is for the copper.
Okay. Is it okay? I mean, it's probably not gonna be uncommon.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Why am I?
You can make to make boards, right?
No, I don't know why I was hitting accept without putting this stuff in.
Oh.
So that's enough to make 30. Can you do 10, 10, 10? Oh, shit. Hold on.
It's something. Shit.
Is there any metal workers in Miralith?
I am here, and I can make it. I don't have the money to make any more than what I currently have, though. I'm going to.
Need to pass this off, otherwise I'm taking it to the desert with me.
All right, yeah.
I don't
You want
think
30
anybody
dried boards?
Dried boards. So can you do it in 10, 10, 10?
I'm at the mailbox.
Yeah, I'm almost to Miralith. You can trade it to him.
I'm by the lumber mill here. I'm massive.
I'm jumping up and down.
If you're following me.
You said in Jova, right?
Miralith?
Oh, I thought you said Jova.
I'm almost to Miralith. I'll trade
My
it.
bad.
Just give me like 5 minutes.
Ghost, I'm coming.
I need you to. I need you to take some stuff from me real quick. Oh, it's wizard. Never mind. Fuck.
Where are you at, Tenma?
Which one?
I'm in Miralith with the Weaver.
Thank you, sir.
I'm
I'll
over
give
by the
that
lumber
to
milling
Ghost when he
station.
Okay. Well, let me run over there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to just keep making copper fragments. Just so
Make
you
sure
know.
you use a processing scroll.
Yeah, I'm out of processing
Over there.
scrolls.
Oh shit.
It's cooking.
That was you. That just gave me the ash, right?
So I'm gonna need.
I think I have 2. I can toss you.
I'm making 93 of these.
See, that's weird. You
Means
have
I'm
to
gonna have
disable
186 of these.
This is fucking complicated.
I have 186, right? 40, 40, 80, 120.
I did not see the tools coming up today, just so you know.
I knew they
What
were
the
coming,
fuck?
but not this fast. I was hoping.
Oh, 40, 80, 120, 160, 180, 189. So yeah, 92.
For 1 week, this is crazy
Remotely that
fast.
close, which is
So I have 40, 80, 120, 160, 200. No, 40, 80, 120, 160, 180, 369, 188.
This is the fastest I ever got to journeyman, right? Like legit in any alpha. Have you guys dealt with it?
Okay, it usually takes a
This
few
is the
days after we get
fastest.
mayors, right?
Oh, you did
One-
a promise.
188
Yeah, I didn't think about it on the first batch.
means
All right, we're just gonna have to wait.
94, but I still need 188 black flint flux. And then I have, and then I'm gonna need
On my way to Halcyon.
94, 9 silver,
Chuck them in there.
94 silver. So I'm gonna need more there. So if I grab the black flint flux,
Actually, yeah, split them in half. Fuck it. 30 and 30.
so I'm gonna need 88, no 100, 40, 80, 120, 160, 188, 188. Right?
Do you get to put? Do you get to choose where you put
Yeah.
the thing, or is it just random?
You get to choose, but I think they fucked it up.
Yeah, they put it as far away as they possibly could.
It's annoying as shit.
It's really annoying because those walls are like very awkward.
So there's that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I need another 90 silver, so I'm gonna have to grab more. So I have to go out and farm some money. I have to go farm me some money.
But no, there's only fucking one, and you have to go all the way around. I was like,
You're like
motherfucker.
very protected, you know?
Pisses me off.
Well, I can tell you, running through the
What we'll
stable
do-
is part of the route.
I mean, you're not wrong, but it's still annoying.
That, this, and this. There we go.
It is built like a fortress, though, so that's the point, right?
There we go. I don't want to do anything with those. And what we're gonna do is go start farming.
For war purposes, it's perfect.
Farming,
Getting around quickly, it's definitely not.
farming some money. Farming some glint.
I wish the walls would only be available for the war and like they take them down for it now, but I guess it doesn't make sense. But it's just.
Yeah, it's meant to funnel your enemies into one place.
Or maybe like add some doors that are only open like when it's not at war.
True. I mean, yeah, that is an option.
Gathering.
So your citizens aren't going crazy.
Fly here too.
Yeah, the layout's pretty dodgy.
Where can I farm glint? Let's see. I can farm glint. I could farm glint over here. I don't. I could farm glint at the Dargle Estates too.
Yeah, because sometimes I forget.
What do
like,
I want to farm?
one or a couple items. I'm like, shit, I gotta go run all the way back.
They need to bring it back where you could bank through the vendor.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Near Jova, where's the best place to farm glint? Mob farm.
Dargle Estates.
That's what I thought. Okay.
North of Halls does little archipelago island areas with a bunch of mobs.
If you head east towards the lake, there's grims, wolves, birds, lots of little things to kill you.
I would say north. Next, like if you head north by the water, there's the minotaurs up there too.
Yeah, we're like in the mountains. There's wolves. I mean, bears and the minotaurs as well. So they're kind of like northeastish.
Yeah, pretty much just pick a direction and.
Yep. That's what I'm hearing.
South's like pretty empty, but if you go like northeast or southeast, is good.
What level is Daragul again?
10, 15, I think.
But 12ish, I'd
And Halls is what, 7 to 10?
7 to 12, I think now. I think they added
Okay.
another floor.
Right, the bluebells are 3 hours and 45 minutes apiece. So it's gonna be a minute.
3 hours and 45 minutes each?
Yeah, first stacks of 30.
Oh, okay.
Do you have a bow, Tenma?
I'm
Yeah,
in the
remember
process
those-
of doing that now.
No problem. Sorry, I'm just excited.
I want you to get this now so you give it to me and I can fucking gamble my money away and not get a single one. Okay, let's do that. Be
Yeah,
positive.
don't
Be
blame me.
positive.
Don't worry, I'm
Oh, negative.
I'm trying to plan a path to hit the iguana on the way down to the desert. Which actually it would work better because I can go up the mountain from this direction instead of up a cliff.
I was gonna say, you got your night timer ready for the basilisks?
Yeah, I'm trying to run them down there right now.
Oh my god, 28 so per click.
Isn't it crazy?
We'll be playing together and then Ghost is like, oh, gotta go. I was like, what happened? It's nighttime. I was like, oh yeah, basilisks, bye.
Dude,
Am I giving you 2 bows?
Like you would drop whatever you're doing. You didn't give a fuck. Like, oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's fine.
You
I
had
can
your
swing
alt like
by
posted
bank
out there,
and-
ready to go.
Yeah, but are you gonna trade it to the other account? Like, how are you gonna do it?
I got the guild bank. I can put it in and grab it from across the map.
Alright, Ghost, so you have no more bluebells on you besides the one that are cooking right now, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Potential mayor meetup tomorrow. We'll update on full plan then.
Yeah, Nahelian didn't leave that note. I mean, there's not at least 5,000 words in that message.
Where's the paragraphs?
Where's the 30
Hey, scared the crap out of me. I thought I got attacked or something. I was like, no.
Maybe some tables, you know, a few charts.
The annotations to his hyperlink.
Alright, I think once these 2 books are done and then Mira's 30 is done, I'm heading back to Jova.
I'm going to Jova now to pick up the timber and I'll come back to Maryland.
Okay, then I'll wait until you come back and that's when I'll leave when you give me the stuff and then we'll see how many we have. That should be enough for 10 weaponsmith tools.
Emma?
That's what
And
we
Jackster has another 3 thread and 45 ash boards.
Okay, I need all that in Jova. Yes, sir.
My stuff should be, I think, ready. And I got another 170 file, which you want me to process more board.
I would get that to me over here in to your left if you can.
I'm about to do that.
Okay.
We're the first on the scene for the basilisks.
Alright, question. How much do I charge the masses for bags? That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, probably. I mean, it's not gonna be a lot out, and everybody wants one.
Just ask them how much gold they have.
Dave
Just
wants
ask them
10
how much
gold.
gold they have, and then you're like, yes, that much.
Is that what you got?
Start at 10 or start going down.
Out of here.
Start at just say 10 gold. OBO will negotiate.
I have 3 minutes on the boards. So.
You should say that you'll trade for tin, because that way you'll get more tin to make more stuff.
We'll trade for tin and braidwood.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, yo.
We'll trade for boards.
It's really good that you bring those ash boards. I need a lot of ash boards to cover the bags, but then I also need more bluebells.
Yeah, that's why I figured you need the dashboard, so I'm making those. Because the
Yeah,
guys
Mayor,
need a waterboard.
Does our
That's
mayor
why I
want
gave
to
you
fly over there?
I don't know what he's doing at the moment.
He's doing mayor things.
Apoja, are you gonna be over in the Miraleth soon so I get you your bow and you can start hitting guanas?
Do you need more copper or are you good?
If you have level 20 hunting, I want you out there taking advantage of no one being there.
Okay, then what I need to do is pass off if someone I can either pass it off in Miraleth,
That's
or
me.
I need someone to run to Halcyon and pick up all the copper I've got.
So, if you
Either
want,
way.
we don't need to have anyone pick it up at all, since, like I said, I have a ton of copper stock. So I don't need, like, I don't have enough tin to cover the copper, basically.
Okay, if nobody needs to pick it up, then what I can do is I can take it all to Miraleth.
Why are there level 20s in the halls of adjudication?
I can pass that off.
You just confirmed this
right
too.
now?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
know.
you just told me to head to Jova. Do you want me to grab it, or
If you're in Halcyon, if you want to grab it from them, I do have them all in Jova that can take any copper.
Just pulling into Halcyon.
Why are there
Anything going to Miraleth as well.
level 20s in halls of adjudication?
free thread and 45 boards over there, right?
To Miraleth, yes. But I would say give that to K9, and then he can bring it over to Kilo, and he can bring it over to Miraleth.
That's weird.
So Jack will give thread and wood to Kilo. He'll bring it over to Miraleth. Apoji, you can leave the copper there. If anyone is in Halcyon and is going to Miraleth, then you can bring it. I can accept it. But if not, we can always grab it later.
Okay, somebody is here. So who is here? Who just got here?
Kilo.
Okay, I am coming in. I'll meet you next to the woodworking table.
He is going to Miraleth, though. And the copper needs to go to Jova.
Yeah, we are going in opposite directions in Metascop.
Okay. Well, I'm going to Miraleth. So if you're going to Miraleth, then we're both going to the same place.
Yes.
See where I'm at on the map.
I gotta give you some stuff.
I am at the bank.
South of Miraleth.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll check in with you again on that, Ghost. I think I know what you're talking about, and I see you on that.
Yeah, it's a bit of work to get up here, but you can totally do it without crazy jumps. It's getting up from the south side.
Okay. Well, okay. So since we're both going to Miraleth, I'm gonna leave the copper I have with Perihelion, who is in Halcyon.
This is you,
Okay,
right?
perfect.
Yes,
and I'm
this is me.
running to that way to Miraleth as soon as I do that.
Oh, I forgot to give you your mount back. 10.
What the shit?
Keep using it.
60 boards, 3 threads on board. Anything else here?
Wait.
Someone is giving a caravan in the lake because they want to fish.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh, that's a cool little fishing dock.
It's like, who did the boat when he got a caravan? You know, you can hold my fish and I can fish.
I got some wood here.
Oh, wait a minute. We have a Nihelion here in Halcyon right now.
Also true.
William is transferring stuff.
Yeah,
Did that already once today.
Isn't that a bit risky that you're just like flagged for PvP while fishing?
Guess what? Because he's doing it.
So, like,
To be fair, there's a weird caravan thing right now, which I think they may have fixed in the patch today, but like you can log out or something, and then people can't attack you, or they actually like flag and get corrupted.
so like the halls of adjudication, or adjudication rather. I run in, and there's a whole bunch of people up top, so I go downstairs.
He's watching the stream.
They're level 20s downstairs.
Yeah.
How much is it?
Tell my location.
I'm running back
He's
to
at the
Lumber
bank.
Miller.
Apogee.
I thought they weren't. I thought this was only a level, what, like 9 to 12 or so area.
It is. Well, don't go in the basement.
Obviously. 3-star level 15s and shit.
Yeah, they've added new areas in the House of Education, I think, so it's not all the same level anymore.
It's alright, I need to make sure I have dried boards cooking all times.
Alright, I'm in Jova and I'm gonna pick up the timber and come back.
Like, the mages are fine. Frickin'. I don't know if I can kill the Dread Knight. I can kill the mages. I don't know if I can kill the Dread Knight.
Shit, I'm way off. But I should be able to get back up and get over there.
bell and give it to someone.
I mean, I can give it to someone too. I'm not doing anything right now.
Yeah, well, the only people I could do is Ghost and Jackson. I think Ghost is having to go to what's it called now, right?
Yeah, I gotta go get processed.
So do you want me to bring him to Jackster then?
Jackson's the only one that can do it right now, so they'll be the one that has to do it.
I wonder.
I think you're still cooking some, or did you give out all the ones that you already had? I don't know if
You
Jackson's still here.
Yeah, you turn to Jackster, right?
Yeah.
I guess he's AFK.
Two of my wood went green.
Congratulations.
No, that's bad. We don't want it.
Congratulations.
No, the numbers are off. It's bad.
Just trash it.
Oh, there they
Trash
go.
it in solidarity.
I'll just give it to 10 months and enjoy.
Let's see if we get Destiny Beetle.
Alright, I'm on my way back now.
I'm going to fish.
I told you when you get here, let me know, and I'll get you that hunting bow, and you can go ahead and destroy it. Oh, you went to
So yeah, they fixed the beetles, so they drop carcasses and mounts again.
Somebody got robbed. Somebody with a flag over there.
Ah, shit.
Probably that fish guy got robbed.
Here, what 2 bags do you want?
2 lumberjacks, please.
You don't do mining?
I do apprentice mining. I'd eventually want a mining bag, but my apprentice isn't,
Yeah, I'd like some bags.
But for
Some
now, I'm
mining
just
bag.
focusing on lumberjack.
Yeah, I'll see what
Okay.
bag stock I have.
Alright, moment of truth.
Yeah, my mining's only apprentice. I'm not taking it to journeyman because I'm taking process.
Fucking.
Get past this wall, we'll see if there's any basilisks.
Okay,
I'll be right back.
It's already been over an hour.
I'll be right back. All right. All right, I'm back.
I'm gonna fuck around with this thing real quick.
Severe thunderstorm warnings.
I mean, I don't think we could have taken 100 votes anyways, because half of our people were like, I don't want to leave Jova. I don't want to leave the Imbles. And we still came out 46 out of 100 of members, so.
Hey, I swapped from Jova, okay? I moved all my bank stuff. I did the whole
Oh,
thing.
Hey, I tested it. You
Okay,
don't
I wanna
have to
tell you
worry
guys-
about dropping. Like you get to keep your rep going back. So I wouldn't sweat it too much.
that's what I was telling people, but they kept saying no.
Well, I mean, that's a bug for sure, because Steven said that you're not supposed to. You're supposed to do that.
Well, mine was still there, and I'm not complaining.
Yeah, I mean, I heard no, it is. But it's a bug.
I think it should be a feature because it gives more incentive for people like me that want to be completionist. Like, if I know I can get legendary in every town, and then what about the towns that I have to wait for
The idea is they don't want you to switch.
Well, I know, but like, what are you gonna do whenever the building is destroyed? Like, you have to switch eventually. But I'm saying, if you were going for completionist, like, getting legendary in all 82 nodes would be damn near impossible, but it would keep you
I mean, like,
invested
people
in
like
the
that
game.
completionists are like 3 people in the server, you know what I mean? Like, most people are gonna swap back and forth just to play the game's leaderships and whatever. So he's trying to make it so that you don't want to do that, so it's like, tied to
I'm just saying, like, the people that do that, like, it's more incentive to keep investing into the node.
There's
Like,
like 2 people that do that.
Or like in our situation, like if Tenma had to switch to another base because that's where we needed his vote, then he's got more incentive to like, oh shit, well now I gotta get legendary
I wouldn't
again.
like it, honestly. I prefer that they want you to, you know, trench in somewhere and go all in on that place.
Yeah,
than
but,
having to
I
hop all over
mean,
the place.
the amount of work he put into getting legendary just for it all to get deleted I would just feel bad.
Well,
Like,
that's
you're
the whole
already
point.
losing
Like,
your-
you shouldn't have to swap.
So if your town gets destroyed, you are forced to lose all that progress?
Well, that's why they want you to PvP, you know? Gives you incentive to, like, defend your town so you don't lose it.
Yeah.
We must
Otherwise,
defend
you
this
don't.
house.
Exactly, you know?
Defend?
Already,
Like, otherwise, who'd bother with PvP, you know? Like, it's like, why would I bother with that? But then it's like, oh, I gotta defend my house. I gotta defend my rep. Got incentive.
You get dibs on the first shot at Basilisk.
What's up at the location I'm at? Are they iguanas? Is that what you said?
There's two. There's an iguana and a destiny beetle that spawn there like every 2.5 minutes.
Okay.
Or it might be 5. I'll have to double check, but the respawn rate was like kind of stupid. Actually, I got it right here.
Hello.
Oh, never mind. It's
You got your power back by the same time I did, hell yeah.
Yes.
never. It's 1200.
Oh, is that why your stream went down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My
I lose power, he probably lose power.
What?
Oh, never. Does that mean you need to level up Lumberjack to get the alternative recipe? The better recipe then?
Sorry, I lied. It's every 2 minutes. Or every 20 minutes.
I was gonna say 1200 seconds sounds like 20 minutes to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the only reason to come in here is to kill the rotting mass.
It's almost 4. It's kind of late.
You got neighbors, right?
Yeah, I think it just means the carpenter just needs to
are they going to do? I don't know what they're going to do next, but that's for the bags. Like we have to get an extra carpenter to get the bags unlocked. So that's how we get journeyman bags. But that means we would have to get a lumberjack building in order to get the better lumberjacking tool then.
Oh no, I don't think it's lumber. Is it lumberjacking? Is it carpentry factory?
I'm finally got it.
And I got oak boards and oak free in Mira.
Saw Lexing go purple.
This says requires factory expansion for the basket.
Yeah, factory is.
But then this one says requiring lumberjacking supply expansion for the axe.
That one. Yeah, that one. You might be lumberjacking.
I'll send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me because there might be a discussion I'll have with mayors tomorrow, and something I could bring up.
Is there any new recipes like from the vendor over there? Or
Yeah, I'm gonna back my group.
Almost back in Mira.
Oh,
I
I
am
forgot to
north
trade.
of Marilith, coming in fast.
I forgot to trade the copper to whoever needed it.
Crack that whip if any.
I'm thinking about food.
Me too. I'm so hungry. I want to pass these boards off and then I'm gonna go.
Okay, so I'm only going to be able to do.
Are you
one
kidding?
bag per person. So like if you have only journeyman lumberjack, you can only do like one bag. I might be able to pull off two. Actually no, never mind. I'm thinking I could do more bags.
All right, where do I go to find you? I don't know.
I'm at the
where
lumber
it's
milling
been.
station.
Interesting.
Yeah, but it's not the original, right? It's somewhere
Yeah, I'm
else.
over in the newer one. It's the one you have to go on a journey to find.
Okay, is it near the mayor's office?
Where's Tim at?
If you enter the town from the top left corner, it's right in the building.
So now
It's easier than getting.
there's a secret entrance to the.
I already entered the town, so.
So now there's a secret entrance to this.
On the map, just look at it.
So you don't even have to go through the top. You just come through the bottom. And then you can run in and just kill the rotting mass pretty easy. So he's farmable.
Oh, it's in the annex.
What does the rotting mass drop?
It's literally the furthest top left corner.
What does the rotting mass drop?
I have 14 seconds. I'm waiting for the second one, and then I'll give you both. First one's
What does
done.
he drop?
I didn't know this one spawned here. That's cool.
I'm falling forever on my alt. Okay. I'll wait until you get that one in.
Right.
Thought that was a fluke.
Do you have oakwood on you, K9?
Soliskin, not enough room.
Yes. Yes, I do.
I got
Could you hand me at
14
least one
minutes in
stack?
the last one.
Okay.
All right, 14
Next
minutes.
to you, sir.
Wow. There's no information about the rotting mass.
Let me trade this. Let me get this to affiliate.
Interesting.
But yeah, if you're going from the bank, it's actually easier to exit Mirror.
Very interesting.
The wall and enter it again, where the lumber milling is, than going through the town.
There's no information about him. He's level 22 2-star. Means he dropped something.
Destroy the iguana population.
Yeah, you could probably just ride through the tropics and be able to find iguanas just chilling.
Because he's right there.
Okay, that's not the same direction as Oaken Bane.
Oh, perfect.
Well, no, I was just saying that one's like every 20 minutes, so it's not the same as being able to just ride around and pick them up every buck beat. But it is guaranteed every 20 minutes. Like if you have a spare, you can just sit there and log in and like.
Not all of us have spare hunters sitting around.
Ghost, I'm talking to Cody. He'll have his up to journeyman hunting. Where should we send Cody that can sit there while working? Should we do a different spot for him? Should we double up on a spot? What do you think needs another hunter?
Well, yeah, if Cody's at work, then put him on the static iguana and Destiny Beetle. That way he just checks it every 20 minutes and just grabs it.
That's actually a good idea.
And then you want it. Okay, and then where will Koji go? Where do you have to hunt?
The tropics for iguanas. Would probably be the best bet.
Oh, so wait, there's lizards and the iguanas.
Yeah. The hunts of like the ones where you have to kill them to get them, but like if you're, it's like the big scorpions. Like they're gonna spawn everywhere. You just gotta ride around and pick them up.
Okay, so that's iguana.
Timmo, do you have an ult that's in Jova still?
Yes, I do.
Can I hand you wood?
Yes, back there. I'm over by the lumber building spot.
My best bet would.
Lumberman spot. What's your name?
Celsius. M-A-L-S-I-S.
Okay, so I'll need a spot because point.
I would say start around when you see it. Just see if you find any iguanas there.
Okay, then where should we send Cody then? Say that again for me, the static spots?
The static iguanas are south of Oakenbane up on a mountain, which he's got grapple hook and stuff. He should get up there pretty easy. I'm pretty sure he knows where it's at.
Are there some lower level iguanas up there? Like Downwind and Sea, those are all double stars.
Just to verify, this is you, right?
Oh, I'm not for sure.
Yeah, those are all high level.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
The only other thing I know is as far south of Aspen, 8th. Oh shit, I couldn't see it. We're in like 15 minutes left. I can't
I don't know if you know the ones you're talking about.
Well, Komodos, I know where they are.
Are the Komodos even now?
What's that? Now? Yeah, they're now.
Komodos are multi-purpose. We need the carcasses.
Yeah, that's the real question though. Are these what are the highest value mounts in the game? Good.
Well, runners, terror birds. Ghost has that covered.
Oh yeah,
Whale runner, scale runner, terror bird.
Yeah,
For now.
cover terror birds. That way we don't have to transport them down. That'd be better than just sitting around for 20 to 40 minutes at a time doing nothing.
But he's working while he's sitting.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Terror birds are just one spot.
Okay.
I cannot see shit. Like it's
Oh, me too.
literally just white. God, I went way too far north.
So, like, is that like a decent dent in how much ash you need, or do you need just infinitely more?
For what tool?
I don't know. I just thought we were all contributing.
Oh yeah, the ash needs are
Infinite.
basically infinite.
Yeah, because a lot of the high-end bows are gonna take dried ash.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm just trying to pitch into the group, you know. So.
Yeah, so the ash flow never stops.
Literally, it's fucking insane.
Cool.
I am so surprised.
Ghost,
even
can you
survived.
tell Kodiaks where those static iguanas are?
Yeah, one sec. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the basilisk before they disappear in like 9 minutes.
All right, I'll be back in a bit. Catch y'all.
See ya. Oh,
Okay.
there's one.
Tamma, any estimates on lumberjacking access?
I have to go back to Jova to make them. So right now I'm trying to make as much dried wood as we can get, and I think I'm gonna head back soon. But I also need to process. Is there any other more bluebell thread coming my way?
I'm going back to get another 3, and I have 3 on, so 6.
Okay, so once I get that and more dried boards, I'm heading back out because then I'm gonna have bags and I'm gonna try to get as many as I can.
Jackster, where are you and what mount do you have?
I've got the very beginning Ram, and I'm in Halcyon.
Okay. I'm gonna start heading that way. I've got a really fast mount, so I can transfer it faster, and I can also drop you off the bluebell thread that or the bluebell flower that I can pass off to you to make it a thread.
Sounds good. Yeah, actually, I got 8 minutes until this next batch is done.
God, my eye.
I told Cody that you're gonna be messaging him, Ghost.
I sent it.
Okay.
Glowing glint, huh? I think that's worth going red for. Not red, but purple. Yeah.
Just so you know, the dynasty beetles are dropping carcasses at least, if not mounts.
Yeah. What the flip?
I'm actually not gonna do that because risky right now.
So is that 7 count of axe correct, Zach, for journeyman?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure because it's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7. It's definitely 6 right now. I don't know where the 7 came from. I think that might have been from when Burn sent his message and then removed it. So yeah, well, it's just 6. I would also take 1, but I'm not journeyman, so. Alright, I am on my way to Halcyon with the bluebell.
I have to go wash my eye out again.
It's crazy seeing the corrupted zone in the desert from a distance.
Yeah.
It looks like just a giant rusted rock lake. It towers over everything.
How much thread do you have coming my way?
5 more minutes. I'll have 6, but I have 3 on me.
I don't know if I can make this jump. Oh no, I need
Just
level
do it.
11.
You could have made it.
I need level 11 to get a grapple hook. It's a long fucking jump.
Nah.
Dude,
It's like
the second grapple hook is so nice.
I just need one because it's a long ass fucking jump. It's like the Woody's roundup of jumps, man. It's fucking crazy.
So,
Like,
Jackster, I'm gonna be coming from the Winstead side of Halcyon.
Alright, there we go.
Or I'm going to the Winstead side of Halcyon.
I can go. I'm standing near the market. Yeah, nobody else is around.
Oh,
If he has a few minutes left on more thread, you might as well wait for it.
Oh yeah, I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I barely fucking clipped clip the edge. Oh, that was a hell of a jump. I'm glad I made it on the first try.
I'll go grab my coffee real quick.
Oh, this is a fucking pittance. Give me back.
Back.
Gonna have to go to the bank. 5 heroic 10. It's my lucky day.
Nice. That's good for a crate.
Crate? Dude. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. You should make crates out of that. No. Look at that guy. He's just laying there dead. He gave up.
I forgot what a pain in the ass this was to get up here without a grapple hook also. Oh, come on.
That will make a nice pickaxe. Along with some heroic or epic copper, some epic or legendary wood, I should be able to get a nice pickaxe out of that. Oh, shut up, little scorpion. And we'll hide that in the bank.
I'm gonna go bank this and then run ghost rings. Well, yeah, I already got a hunting tool. Hell yeah.
2 minutes on the board.
Is there a crossroads yet at Amaranth? I guess I could look. No, it's wilderness.
Eye allergies. Duck.
Oh wait.
I
Yeah,
forgot
they turned
to
it off.
Repair my pickaxe.
Yeah, you recognize those voices? Yeah.
Is anyone in Miraleth that has
Overlord.
Go to the harbor next to Athanar or Asmaran.
I have some. I'll come back to you in a second, Temma.
The Degen harbor is your best bet.
Are you still at the lumberjack station?
back to the
Oh, why the fuck are they? Why the hell did they both reset?
Set it high.
They both fucking reset. That's so stupid.
I was gonna say Pride Striders are freaking. They first sold for 75 gold. Just popped.
Yeah.
Why the fuck did they reset?
No one's got that kind of money right now though. So.
Yeah, there was a line up yesterday for.
That's so stupid.
50 gold.
Jeez.
Not
1700 experience.
Not Yeah,
Not
no,
trained.
thank you.
That was buy it for 50 gold and take your chances.
What rare did you get?
Me?
Yeah.
Epic.
Did you actually resub?
Yeah, I got an epic and a common.
I mean, I'll take 25% of it.
It's like Cody went to the store and got those energy drinks.
I did run to the store and get it.
Thank you if you did.
Are you awake now?
I don't see it coming through, but thank you if you did.
Be better if we got an epic bob or just an epic mount. Like, I know it's a basilisk, but
Emma, where are you at? I have your board.
Rarity bobs are always better than just the rarity mount, right?
Yeah.
I'm by the bank right now.
And people are buying bobs, so.
yeah, it's like the second fastest.
Well,
in the
for
game.
some reason, like people are caravanning.
It's for fishing. I saw somebody fishing on their caravan.
No shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Speed fishing, you know.
However,
You
I'm
actually
seeing
just need a
every caravan
caravan.
I'm seeing, they're all level 10 and under.
They fixed that, or supposedly
Hasn't
fixed
been,
it.
yeah, I was like, have they? Hasn't even tested. tested it because they said they fixed the lot, but the lot's still broken.
Yeah, they haven't fixed a lot in Summoner, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Because my pet's still disappearing, and if I resummon it, the bar is wrong.
I saw a video that they're lagging people out, or was that like an old video?
No,
No, that's still happening.
happens.
Does it really?
I've crashed on people with my summons for sure.
Yeah, I was watching this group that was like raiding, and some dude pulled out his summons and just lagged them all out, and they all white. And I was like, oh, that sucks.
It's like, you gotta summon it and beat control. Not just.
All right. So, K9, you said you're coming here with wood, oakwood. What's that? Wizardry?
I'm in front of you. I got some for you.
How much is it? How much you have?
I've got at least almost 100 oak. Do you want my ash?
Give me a second with the ash. Just give me oak now, because I gotta throw some stuff in the processors.
Jackster over in Holstein was gonna go chop some trees while I'm waiting, or is somebody here?
Is someone picking up the thread from Jackster and Halcyon, or?
Yeah, I'm heading there right now.
Okay.
Just tell her when you're almost here. I'll just spread out.
There is so much slate out here, just so you know.
Okay.
Out where?
In the desert, Asmaran area. I mean, there's clusters all over the place.
Yeah, it's everywhere right now.
Yeah, I'll be going down there after I'm done doing the copper then.
Also, there's a lot of limestone. Whoever gets that first pick,
You can't
go
beat me there because I'm already halfway there.
I can't go there yet because I'm still processing, so.
See, you can't go at all, so none for you.
Then I'm in the bank with your boy.
No, you share.
Where are you at?
Okay, no, I'm on the northwest corner of the Asmaran footprint.
Oh, I'm at back.
If that makes sense.
Northwest corner. By the water or up where the dirt is?
Okay. No,
Here,
I mean,
invite
I
me.
am northwest of. The Animalia is going to have to do that. Northwest of
what
the
I owe you
actual
money
city footprint. I am northeast of the big giant statue.
We can figure that later, or just bring me materials.
Oh,
yeah, I'm gonna keep
one
making you bored.
There's a lady with her hands out. If you look at it from the top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, heading there now.
The desert mama.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not that far from that. Yeah. I am. That and pickaxe is fully charged. Yeah.
Well, I forgot to put the bow in the bank before I left Marilith, so I'm running back with 2 basilisks to hand off, and then I'll switch to ghost rings.
Okay.
I'll be going for rubidium when I get the pick.
Did pick up a sand squall croc, and 6 wormlings also.
They still haven't fixed this.
Yeah, just throw me all the mounts, and then I will figure that out from Cody, because I don't want to mix too much on Cody if he's doing a lot of guild orders.
Yeah. But I figured the basilisk would be like high priority, so.
And all the hunters, I don't really care about the carcasses you get, so.
Yeah.
Wow, this thunderstorm's moving. Those clouds are going crazy.
How many level 20 hunters do we even have? Just the 2 so far?
2 from Ghost, 1 from you, Cody, and then Opoji. 4.
Okay. Isn't it crazy? Like, I make up half the hunting force.
I did tell you the level.
Yeah, I listened. I was like,
Just an overachiever, man.
I was like, Tinman knows something. He said get to hunting, so.
Everything has just come out so fucking fast.
We're barely
a week, and we're getting journeyman shit already.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
kind of
but
busy.
that's because
This is
people have
nuts.
figured this game out, man.
No, it's not that. They sped up.
They skipped Apprentice.
I don't know why. That's a problem they've had forever. That's not something they fixed. But they like sped up the freaking settlement executor or some bullshit.
Yeah, they did.
Didn't we get journeyman stuff a week into the game during the end of phase 2.5?
2.5 is forever.
Yeah, that was
like
took
in
a
a
long
week.
time. It took about 2 weeks, 3 days, about until we got journeyman stuff last server.
I didn't expect you to come today for sure.
This is literally like a week ago. This server came out.
Yep, 6 days. This is
think
day
it was
7, I guess.
Oh yeah,
Probably
yeah.
because they're trying to sell it on Steam to all the new people. They don't want it to be like
Yeah.
really slow.
This is technically day 8. This is Friday, and it came out Thursday.
Oh, it is Friday.
Yeah.
Shit,
I
it
lost
is.
the day.
Same.
Alright,
I do it all the time.
this mining
Dexter
and
about to
lumberjacking
be at
axe.
Halcyon.
Okay. How many double dippers do we have in mining and lumberjacking that's at 20?
Kodiaks.
Me, wizardry.
Well, you're doing hunting.
I'm doing all 3, but yes, I'm finishing my hunting to 20. But
Wizard,
yeah,
I might
20
have
all
you
those.
pick one, and then just get you one tool for now, maybe.
Black flint.
That's fine.
Flints.
I'll go mining as my main because I'm metalworking.
Oh, I already have.
Huh?
Since you're at work, do you want to just do the terror birds?
No, I'll be okay. Ghost, do you ever just have an issue where it just says you don't have requirements to meet this thing? I mean, you do. I just literally on a run for worm. I'm gonna log. This is piss me off.
Yeah, probably the best bet.
Literally hit a worm, went to the next worm. You don't have requirements. I'm like,
Yeah.
bitch, don't do this to me. I'm on a timer. I'm
Oh,
timing
worm.
myself how long it takes to do 10 to 20 ghost.
I did it in 2.5 hours, but I was also trying to farm a boss at night and doing some IRL shit. So
Yeah, I'm
It
trying to
should
do a
take-
full straight run of it.
I used the blue gathering scroll, and it took me about I would say about 2 hours.
I am. So in 1 minute, will be exactly 1 hour, and I'm 19.
Alright, I'm gonna interrupt real quick. Does anyone have oak wood that is
Oh,
on the way
yeah.
to Miraleth that they could give me in mass?
Sorry, 10, I don't.
I can start gathering them if you need. I've been doing ash.
I
I
know we
have a
had
little
lot
pile
of
of ash, but no more, like just a tiny bit of oak left.
Yeah, I've got
Okay,
a
'cause I
bunch
just-
in Halcyon that I was going to put to make boards, but I may not have the cash to do that.
Okay, then we'll have to. I'm gonna switch over to ash since I have so much ash. Then that's fine. That's good. I just have some oak boards that I could either throw into hunting bows. I could just do that too. Keep doing ash. If everyone does ash, then that's fine. But if you need to do oak, you gotta do oak.
I just figured you needed ash words for the bags, right?
Yeah, well, ash boards can be used for fucking everything apparently. Ash is like the magic wood of the freaking ashes of creation. So.
Not for IKEA engineering. We're all
The
about
ash
oak over
of
there.
creation.
Yeah.
Ass wood for asses of creation.
Creation.
Yep.
I need to farm a ton of eastern hemlock for the stuff I'm gonna go for.
Jackster, where are you in Halcyon?
Just outside, run back in. I'll meet you at the bank.
Okay.
I'll have 40 copper ingots in 40 minutes. I'll have another 50 copper ingots after that, 50 minutes later.
I have free tables, by the way, Tema, if you need more breadboards or whatever.
You have what?
The journeyman table is empty.
Yeah, I have one. I have to wait for one of my cooks, and I should have enough for the 6 mining and 6 lumberjacking axes. So I was just gonna throw some stuff on there. Maybe I'll get some ash going. Make a few extra bags. See if I can post it on the market.
I've just been using the apprentice one for the board, so I keep the journeyman empty.
All right, Jackster's by the mailbox. Exact.
Okay, Jax, I'm so glad that we made that event to get you all those shoal skippers, because I'm gonna be excited either way that this.
We had an event for shoal skippers. Oh, you're talking the crate run. The crate run. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad it worked out like that because.
I was like, we had an event for it. Shit, what was I?
I want to know the role on these. Well, we can't do journeyman basilisks yet, can we?
There's no. I don't think animal husbandry is up yet. I can't cook them.
It's only Smithy and woodcutting.
Yeah, I can just collect. We can collect them, but we can't tame any.
Hey, that's all right. We can throw in a huge freaking gamble.
Yeah. Do Do you know if anybody's grinding the lions?
I bought one off the market, but
We-
I don't know.
Not as an all-out effort. I know that some people are looking for their mount, and so they've been up there, but it's not unlocked, and there's no concerted effort.
Yeah, then if there's no rush to trade the mounts over, I won't worry about it.
There's no rush to trade mounts to me yet, just because I can't do anything with journeyman.
Who's
No,
taking
here,
the metal
I'll store
in
the mounts
Mirrorless?
on there, and then I'll figure it out with Cody.
Who's,
I'm going to Mirrorleth. I don't have metal, but I'm going to Mirrorleth right
No,
now.
I've got metal I need to dump off so I can switch characters.
Okay,
Shit.
and don't forget I've got a lot of copper and clusters and what's the word for the broken up ones?
Fragments.
Thank you.
Is
I
there
definitely I gotta
anybody-
get food soon.
Is there anybody in Mirrorless that I can hand these to pass to somebody else?
What do you
I'm
need to
not in
hand?
Mirrorless.
What? Where?
I'm just trying to get rid of the metals that I have on me so I can get back to hunting.
I'm nearby. I'm coming to the bed.
I'll be back in about a half hour.
Roger.
For you guys in chat, I'm leveling off. I'm leveling off. I'm signing off for now. I have other work I need to do for the stream for the content creation. So I'm going to be logging off now, and I'll be back at 2 o'clock in the morning my time, which is about 13 hours from now. And I'll be back. And we'll be going longer tomorrow as I get used to this new schedule. I might be back later on today. So we'll see how that works. I might be back later today in like an hour or two. But I do have, I have research that I'm still doing so that you can see what I'm talking about. I have research I'm still working on. So I'm working on stuff for like creating some content for, that's not the one. Actually, that is the one I want because I'm looking for Steven's, this right here. So there are definitely things I'm working on right now to kind of point out the stuff for the video that I'm doing, pointing out things that have been said and things that have been done by Intrepid, by Steven, etc. in the past and whatnot. And that's going to be part of a video that I create. So I am working, even though I'm not going to be online. Anyway, with that said, I'm going to go ahead and say ciao. If I'm back, I'll be back in about an hour. If I'm not, then I'm not. I'll be back tomorrow at 2. Anyway, have fun. See you around. Ciao. For now.